this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a profound state of rest, awaken your inner awareness, and gently guide your consciousness into a vivid, empowering dream. Begin by simply allowing yourself to settle deeper, feeling the gentle support beneath you, noticing how your body finds its own perfect posture of comfort and surrender. There is absolutely nothing you need to do, nothing to achieve, no effort required, only a quiet willingness to relax and allow. Feel the subtle currents of the air around you, perhaps a whisper of warmth or a touch of coolness, a soft caress against your skin, a reminder of the present moment, a moment dedicated entirely to your peace. Gently, with no force at all, bring your awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, and simply notice any sensations that might be present there. Feel a gentle softening begin, a release, as if a delicate, warm wave is washing over this area, loosening every tiny muscle, dissolving any subtle tension, a feeling of melting, of letting go. Allow this wave of tranquil release to flow downwards, moving softly across your forehead, smoothing away any lines of thought or worry, relaxing the delicate skin, releasing any subtle pressure behind your eyes. Feel the muscles around your eyes become incredibly soft, incredibly quiet, as if they are resting in a deep, peaceful slumber, allowing your eyelids to feel wonderfully heavy, comfortably closed, settling deeper and deeper into their natural state of rest. This wave of soothing release continues its gentle journey, flowing effortlessly into your temples, softening those areas, letting go of any clenching, any holding, allowing a profound sense of ease to settle there, a beautiful quietude. Now let this delicious warmth, this melting sensation, drift down through your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, relaxing the muscles around your jaw. Feel your jaw gently release its hold, perhaps your mouth slightly opening, or your teeth subtly parting, allowing all tension to simply pour away, to drain out, leaving behind only a profound sense of softness and ease. Notice the muscles around your mouth become wonderfully supple, relaxed, as if a gentle smile is just beginning to form, not one of effort, but one of pure, unadulterated peace. The wave of comfort continues its descent, enveloping your ears, feeling them soften, relaxing all the tiny, intricate muscles within and around them, allowing any lingering sounds to simply become part of the background, no longer needing your attention, simply fading into a distant hum. Imagine this tranquil sensation flowing down into your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head, allowing your head to feel wonderfully heavy, perfectly balanced, supported without effort. Feel the front of your neck soften, the sides relax, the back release, as if every single fiber is letting go, becoming fluid, supple, completely at peace. This allows your breath to flow even more freely, even more naturally, without any obstruction, without any struggle, simply being. And as this wave of comfort continues its slow, unhurried journey, it expands outwards into your shoulders, releasing their grip, letting them drop, becoming softer, wider, lighter, as if a great weight has been gently lifted, effortlessly dissolving into the serene air around you. This wave of profound relaxation now flows down into your upper arms, softening the biceps, the triceps, feeling all the muscular fibers relax and lengthen, becoming wonderfully pliable, utterly at ease. It continues through your elbows, allowing them to soften, to release, carrying this soothing sensation into your forearms, feeling all the small muscles and tendons loosen, unwind, becoming completely quiet, completely at peace. And then, this exquisite sensation arrives in your hands, your beautiful, expressive hands, flowing into your wrists, allowing them to become wonderfully flexible, completely relaxed, and then into the palms of your hands, feeling them soften, open, release. It gently washes through each of your fingers, one by one, from the base of each finger to its very tip, feeling every knuckle release, every joint soften, every fingertip tingling with a soft, gentle energy, a profound sense of letting go, of utter peace. Take a moment to truly appreciate the incredible lightness, the deep, profound softness that now encompasses your entire head, your face, your neck, and your arms, feeling a beautiful contrast between the subtle weight of your body being supported and the incredible lightness within your muscles, within your bones, within your very essence. You are perfectly safe, perfectly still, perfectly at ease. Now allow this soothing wave of warmth and relaxation to flow inwards, deeply into your chest, releasing all the muscles that surround your heart, allowing your heart to feel wonderfully open, expansive, gentle. Feel your breath, your natural, effortless breath, moving gently through your chest, a soft, rhythmic rise and fall that requires no conscious effort from you, only passive, gentle observation. Notice the subtle expansion with each inhale, the soft release with each exhale, a beautiful, natural rhythm of life, a perfect testament to your body's inherent wisdom. This wave of comfort continues its descent, flowing into your upper back, releasing all the intricate muscles along your spine, allowing any lingering tension to simply melt away, to soften, to dissolve into the profound quietude that surrounds you. It drifts down into your abdomen, releasing all the muscles in your belly, allowing your abdomen to feel wonderfully soft, supple, completely relaxed, rising, and falling gently with the natural rhythm of your breathing. A soft, rhythmic wave that washes over you with each breath. Feel any tightness, any holding, simply unclenching, unraveling, releasing its grip, allowing a profound sense of peaceful spaciousness to settle within your core. This gentle wave of release continues its journey, flowing into your lower back, softening all the muscles there, releasing any pressure, any stiffness, allowing your entire back to feel wonderfully lengthened, supported, completely at ease. Now allow this deep, calming sensation to flow into your hips, releasing all the powerful muscles around your hip joints, allowing your hips to feel wonderfully soft, heavy, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you, completely supported, completely at peace. Feel this beautiful warmth, this soothing release, flowing down into your thighs, relaxing the large muscles in the front, the back, and the sides of your legs, feeling them lengthen, soften, become wonderfully pliable, utterly tranquil. It continues through your knees, allowing them to soften, to release, carrying this profound sense of ease into your calves, feeling all the muscles unwind, unkink, becoming wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully quiet. And then this exquisite sensation arrives in your feet, your strong, supportive feet, flowing into your ankles, allowing them to become wonderfully flexible, completely at ease, and then into the soles of your feet, feeling them soften, release their hold, becoming wonderfully receptive. It gently washes through each of your toes, one by one, from the base of each toe to its very tip, feeling every knuckle release, every joint soften, every tiny muscle letting go, until your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is enveloped in a profound, exquisite sensation of absolute peace, utter stillness, and complete, unwavering relaxation. You are floating now, lighter than air, suspended in a beautiful, warm ocean of tranquility, your breath flowing gently, effortlessly, naturally. As you breathe in, imagine you are drawing in pure, calming energy, a soft, shimmering light that fills every cell of your being, illuminating your inner landscape with peace. And as you breathe out, visualize any remaining tension, any lingering thoughts, any subtle concerns, simply dissolving into the air, drifting away like wisps of smoke on a still morning, becoming lighter and lighter until they are completely gone. Again, bring your awareness to the top of your head, sensing once more that gentle, comforting warmth, now even deeper, more profound, a pervasive quietude that permeates every fiber of your being. This feeling of release is a gift you give to yourself, a beautiful act of self-care, a loving embrace of your inner peace. Feel this warmth now flowing like a gentle river over your scalp, down into your forehead, softening, smoothing, erasing all traces of effort or worry. Your eyes are exquisitely relaxed, lids resting so gently, so softly, feeling as if they are made of velvet, so perfectly comfortable, so deeply at peace. The softness settles around your temples, a gentle expansion, a wonderful quietness that calms every nerve. Allow this profound sense of ease to deepen through your cheeks, your jaw, your mouth, your ears, noticing how every single muscle in your face now feels utterly surrendered, completely soft, as if bathed in a warm, silken light. There is no effort, no holding, only pure, unadulterated release. Your head feels perfectly cradled, perfectly balanced, utterly supported by the profound relaxation that has settled into your neck, releasing all the intricate structures, allowing your head to feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully still. The powerful muscles in your shoulders are now like melting butter, flowing away, releasing their hold, becoming wonderfully wide, wonderfully soft, incredibly light, yet simultaneously deeply grounded in comfort. This deep, rich wave of relaxation now flows through your upper arms, saturating every muscle, every tendon, every bone with a comforting warmth, a deep sense of release. It continues through your elbows, down into your forearms, and once again into your hands, your fingers, feeling each digit release even further, softening even more profoundly, tingling with a serene, gentle energy that vibrates with complete peace. Truly notice the depth of release now present in your upper body, how your chest feels expansive, your breath effortlessly flowing, each inhale a deepening of peace, each exhale a further surrender. Your back, from the very top of your spine to its base, feels long, supported, completely at ease. All the muscles along its length beautifully supple, completely unburdened. The abdomen feels incredibly soft, wonderfully pliable, gently rising and falling with the rhythm of your breath. A subtle, undulating wave of peaceful relaxation. Your hips are now so deeply relaxed, so wonderfully heavy, sinking into the support beneath you, perfectly aligned, perfectly at rest. And this magnificent current of tranquility flows down through your thighs, releasing every muscle, every fiber, allowing them to become wonderfully loose, wonderfully soft, incredibly pliable. It passes through your knees, softening them completely, continuing down into your calves, dissolving any residual tightness, any subtle holding, leaving only a profound sense of ease. Finally, this deep, pervasive relaxation now floods your ankles, your feet, and each individual toe, reaching the very tips, leaving your entire physical being immersed in an ocean of profound quietude, a state of utter serenity. You are completely still, completely present, yet incredibly light. Imagine now, with your inner eye, a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase beginning to manifest before you. Its steps carved from warm, shimmering pearl, glowing with a gentle, inviting light. Each step is wide, smooth, and feels incredibly safe, incredibly supportive. You feel yourself, your conscious awareness, now incredibly light, effortlessly floating at the very top of this magnificent staircase. There is no urgency, no rush, only a gentle, slow descent at your own perfect pace. With each exhale, each gentle release of your breath, you find yourself drifting down one step, then another, feeling a sense of deepening tranquility with every graceful movement. The air around you on this descent is wonderfully calm, infused with a subtle, calming fragrance, perhaps of sandalwood or lavender, a scent that speaks directly to your inner peace. As you gently float down each pearlized step, notice the soft, gentle light that emanates from within the staircase itself, casting a warm, golden glow, creating delicate patterns of light and shadow that dance softly on the surfaces around you. The descent is effortless, a smooth, continuous glide downwards, each step taking you further into a state of profound peace, a state of deep inner quiet. You are floating deeper and deeper, passing through 20 steps, then 30, then 40, each number marking a new layer of relaxation, a new depth of serenity. The light around you becomes even softer, even more ethereal, a beautiful symphony of gentle hues, perhaps soft lavenders and pale blues, blending seamlessly into gentle greens and golden yellows, creating an atmosphere of pure, unadulterated calm. You feel utterly weightless, completely supported, drifting gracefully, effortlessly, towards an even deeper state of surrender, a state of profound inner quiet. 50 steps, 60 steps, 70 steps, each one carrying you deeper, allowing your conscious mind to gently recede, to soften its focus. As your subconscious mind begins to awaken, becoming beautifully receptive, wonderfully open. As you continue your gentle, unhurried descent, past 80 steps, 90 steps, feeling yourself sinking into a luxurious sea of soft, cloud-like comfort, you notice a subtle shift in the light. It becomes even more luminous, more inviting, hinting at something truly extraordinary just beyond the final step. 100 steps, and you arrive not on a floor, but into a vast, open, exquisitely beautiful space, a place of perfect tranquility and boundless potential. As your physical self becomes so utterly tranquil, so completely at ease, you might notice a gentle shift, a subtle parting of the veil between wakefulness and the most beautiful dream you have ever imagined. Your mind, now incredibly receptive and wonderfully open, begins to prepare itself for an extraordinary journey, a conscious adventure into the realm of limitless possibility, a place where your every thought creates reality, where your imagination is the very fabric of existence. You are perfectly safe, wonderfully guided, and fully supported in this transition, moving from the comfort of your external world into the infinite sanctuary of your internal landscape. Allow yourself to simply imagine for a moment that you possess an infinite creative power, a profound ability to shape and sculpt the world around you merely by the gentle focus of your attention, by the subtle whisper of your intention. This is your truth within this dream space, your inherent ability to know and to create. You are about to step into a realm where the impossible becomes beautifully natural, where the boundaries of ordinary reality simply do not apply, and where your awareness can expand, explore, and evolve in ways you have never before conceived. Know deep within your being that you have the remarkable capacity to awaken within this dream, to become fully aware that you are dreaming while remaining deeply, profoundly asleep. This awareness is not a sudden jolt, but a gentle blossoming, a soft recognition that dawns effortlessly within your mind, like the first rays of morning sun. As you journey through this experience, you might find yourself noticing subtle shifts, delicate changes in the environment, perhaps the way the light dances, or the texture of a surface, or the precise details of your own hands. These moments are gentle invitations, sweet reminders to simply observe, to truly see, and to gently recognize the boundless nature of the world you are creating. If you ever wish to affirm your awakened state within this dream, simply glance down at your hands. Truly notice their unique form, the delicate lines, the subtle shimmer that might play across their surface, perhaps even seeing them shift and change in beautiful, impossible ways, confirming the malleable, wondrous nature of this dream space. Or you might find an ancient timepiece nearby, perhaps a sundial or a clock with symbols instead of numbers. Watch as the intricate symbols dance and transform, changing their meaning with your gaze, a delightful confirmation of your lucid state. Even if you encounter mystical text, notice how the words themselves might gently transform, perhaps rearranging themselves or shifting their meaning, reaffirming your wonderful awareness. These are merely gentle suggestions, soft cues to anchor your consciousness within the boundless freedom of your dream. Remember always, you are the conscious architect of this entire experience. Your personal intention is the most powerful tool within this dream world. You can clarify a specific temporal layer or gently pull a memory from the mycelial network into sharper, more focused visual detail simply by thinking it, by feeling it, by intending it. You have infinite control, infinite creative power. This is your personal sanctuary, your place of profound discovery and limitless imagination, where you are always safe, always loved, always in control. As your consciousness settles deeper into this tranquil space, you find yourself standing, or perhaps more accurately, gently floating upon a surface that feels like cool, polished crystal, incredibly smooth beneath your bare feet, or perhaps beneath your subtle, energetic form, leaving no pressure, only a profound sense of perfect balance. Above you and all around you rise immense, shimmering structures, vast crystalline formations that reach upwards, far beyond the reach of any earthly light, their facets catching and refracting an inner radiance, a light that seems to originate from within the crystals themselves, pulsing with a gentle, consistent rhythm. This is your entrance into the timeless resonance chambers, deep within the very heart of the stellar spore web, a place of crystalline ocean recursions, woven into the very fabric of your conscious permeability field. The air here, in these profound depths, is imbued with a soft, sweet mineral scent, a subtle hint of ionized air, and perhaps a faint, almost imperceptible whisper of damp earth, mingling with a crystalline freshness, a clean, pristine fragrance that fills your senses with wonder. You notice now a soft, harmonious hum, a gentle, sustained resonance that seems to emanate from the very crystal structures themselves, a sound like ancient, singing quartz. This sound is not loud or jarring. Instead, it is a deeply soothing, almost melodic vibration that flows through the air, subtly entering your ears and resonating deep within your bones, gently aligning your internal rhythms with the profound stillness of this sacred space. It feels like a lullaby woven from pure light and crystalline energy, an audible expression of peace. This ancient, continuous song speaks of eons of memory, of silent observation, of a wisdom so profound it requires no words, only pure vibrational presence. As your gaze gently sweeps across the vast, arching surfaces of these colossal crystals, you begin to discern intricate patterns woven across them. These are not merely decorative designs, but living, glowing mycelial networks, spreading like delicate, luminous veins across the quartz. They glow with a soft, inner light, a bioluminescent dance of greens, blues, and subtle purples, constantly shifting, subtly pulsing, as if breathing with a life of their own. These mycelial patterns are not just beautiful, they are conduits, intricate pathways of ancient data, flowing with information, with wisdom, with the very consciousness of the stellar sporeweb itself. With your inner awareness, you recognize them as living libraries, organic circuits teeming with forgotten histories and emergent possibilities. As you focus gently on these glowing patterns, a marvel unfolds before you. The light within the mycelial network intensifies slightly, a direct response to your presence, to your conscious awareness. This is the consciousness-synced lumina pattern at work. A thought of deep peace, a feeling of profound tranquility rising within you, causes the nearby fungal tendrils to softly pulsate in harmonious, gentle green, a verdant glow that spreads outwards like a ripple on a placid pond, mirroring your inner calm. It is as if the very environment acknowledges and reflects your internal state, creating a symbiotic dance between your consciousness and the living architecture around you. This connection brings a profound sense of belonging, a deep knowing that you are an integral part of this wondrous world. Allow your gaze to drift further, and you perceive shimmering images like shifting mosaics appearing within the crystal walls. These are the temporal echoes, manifestations of past, present, and future events, all existing simultaneously, woven into the fabric of time within these chambers. They are beautiful, ethereal, fleeting scenes, playing out like silent movies on translucent screens, sometimes clear, sometimes hazy, always captivating. You might see glimpses of ancient, sprawling fungal forests, or celestial bodies moving through impossible skies, or even faint echoes of moments yet to unfold. Each image is a fragment of a story, a whisper from the infinite tapestry of existence. You realize, with a deep sense of calm empowerment, that your intention can clarify a specific temporal layer within these shimmering mosaics. With a gentle focus of your mind, a soft inner request, you can ask for clarity. Perhaps you choose to focus on an echo from the distant past, curious to witness a moment of genesis for this wondrous sporeweb. As your thought forms, clear and unwavering, the specific shimmering mosaic before you begins to sharpen, to coalesce, pulling into a more focused, visually detailed scene, as if a veil has been delicately lifted. The colors become richer, the forms more defined, allowing your gentle gaze to settle upon the scene with greater clarity, inviting you to witness it more fully. This gentle act of shaping your reality brings a quiet smile to your inner self. You feel a soft, subtle vibration nearby, a delicate humming that seems to call to your awareness. Turning your inner gaze, you notice a small, exquisitely crafted object, seemingly floating in the crystalline air beside you. It is a delicate, shimmering globe, woven from incredibly fine fungal filaments and infused with tiny, sparkling motes of crystal dust. This is the mycelial attuner globe, and it subtly pulsates, a gentle, rhythmic throb that you can feel echoing deep within your own being, synchronizing with the collective unconscious of the stellar spore web. Its surface is smooth and cool to the touch if you were to reach out your hand, yet it radiates a subtle warmth, a feeling of living connection. With a gentle, curious intention, you reach out your subtle, energetic hand, or perhaps your physical hand, to softly touch the mycelial attuner globe. As your fingers or your conscious energy make contact with its shimmering surface, you feel a soft, electric current, not sharp or jarring, but a gentle, invigorating tingle that flows through your being, a profound sense of connection. The globe subtly intensifies its pulsation, its internal light brightening in response to your interaction, confirming its awareness of your touch. You notice the delicate fungal filaments on its surface seem to weave and reweave themselves in a subtle dance, responding to your presence. A deep sense of peace settles over you, and you realize that within this space, any desire for guidance, any yearning for a truth, can be gently expressed. You focus your intention, perhaps a soft, inner question about the nature of love within this vast, interconnected consciousness, or a desire to understand a specific aspect of the stellar spore web. As you hold this clear, peaceful intention within your mind, holding the globe gently, you feel a remarkable resonance emanating from its core, a gentle vibration that expands outwards through your hand, through your arm, through your entire being. In response to your focused desire, you observe a truly magical phenomenon. From the luminous mycelial patterns on the crystal walls, delicate biolumina trails, like shimmering threads of light, begin to detach themselves, gracefully floating towards you, drawn by the resonating energy of the attuner globe. These trails are not random. They are flowing towards specific information nodes within the vast network, guiding you gently, silently, towards the truth you seek. They twist and turn, forming ephemeral pathways in the air, a luminous roadmap woven from living light, leading your gaze, your awareness, deeper into the heart of the timeless resonance chambers. You follow these beautiful, luminescent trails, allowing them to draw you deeper into the crystalline labyrinth. The air here is still, profoundly quiet, save for the soft, continuous hum of the singing quartz and the gentle, almost imperceptible whisper of the mycelial network's breathing. The crystal walls around you become even more intricate, revealing deeper layers of ancient wisdom each facet reflecting and refracting the ambient light in a mesmerizing display of color and form. The ground beneath your feet remains cool and smooth, a constant tactile anchor in this ever-shifting, ethereal landscape. As you continue your gentle journey, guided by the luminous pathways, you find yourself entering a section of the chambers where the light takes on a slightly different quality. It is still soft, still serene, but there is a distinct coolness in the air, a subtle shift in the energetic atmosphere. Here, within deeper crystal formations, you begin to encounter what appear to be frozen echo chambers. These are vast, beautifully preserved crystalline scenes, like intricate sculptures crafted from light and memory. But they appear completely still, utterly motionless. They are exquisite, yet hold a poignant sense of stasis, embodying a past emotional state, perhaps a moment of profound sadness, or a fleeting joy that became trapped, crystallized in time. One such chamber immediately draws your gentle gaze. It depicts a majestic, ancient tree, its branches reaching upwards, frozen in a posture of eternal yearning. Around its base, delicate, crystalline tears seem to hang suspended in the air, unfalling, glinting with a melancholic beauty. The scene is breathtaking in its crystalline detail. Every leaf, every branch, every frozen tear perfectly preserved, yet utterly devoid of warmth, of movement, of dynamic flow. The light within this frozen echo chamber is a muted silver, casting long, silent shadows that seem to stretch into infinity, amplifying the sense of stillness and gentle melancholy. This scene vibrates with a past emotional state, a moment of profound, unreleased sorrow. You approach this frozen echo chamber with a deep sense of compassion, a profound understanding in your heart. There is no urgency, no desire to force a change, only a quiet willingness to be present, to acknowledge the trapped beauty, the silent pain. You feel a gentle wave of empathy wash over you, a quiet knowing that this frozen moment, like all moments, deserves warmth, deserves acceptance, deserves to be liberated into the flow of time once more. The air around this particular chamber is perceptibly cooler, a subtle chill that speaks of stagnant energy, of emotions held captive, waiting patiently for release. With a conscious, loving intention, you decide to project compassion and acceptance into the scene. This is not an act of will, but an act of heart, a gentle emanation of your deepest self. You close your inner eyes for a moment, and within your mind's eye, you visualize a warm, golden light radiating from your core, a light filled with unconditional positive regard, with profound understanding, with gentle, nurturing love. You feel this warmth expanding outwards, flowing from your very being, not with force, but with a soft, pervasive tenderness. As you gently open your inner eyes, you project this warmth, this compassion, this acceptance into the frozen scene of the ancient tree and its crystalline tears. You mentally, gently, lovingly invite the scene to thaw, not through any effort or struggle, but through heartfelt surrender and understanding. You whisper with your inner voice affirmations of release, of gentle flow, of the natural cycle of emotion and liberation. It is safe to feel. It is safe to release. It is safe to flow. You gently intone, the words resonating with a deep, soothing power within your consciousness. Almost imperceptibly at first, a subtle shift begins to occur. The muted silver light within the chamber takes on a faint, golden hue, a delicate blush of warmth spreading across the crystalline landscape. You notice a shimmering, like fine dust particles, beginning to stir around the edges of the frozen tree, a gentle agitation in the previously still air. The crystalline tears, which had hung motionless, now seemed to shimmer even more brightly, catching the nascent warmth, reflecting it outwards. Your internal monologue notes this change, a quiet satisfaction blossoming within you. How beautiful, you think, to witness such a gentle awakening, such a tender transformation. The singing quartz in the surrounding chambers seems to respond, its hum deepening slightly, becoming even more resonant, as if acknowledging the compassionate work you are undertaking. The mycelial patterns nearby, previously glowing with a harmonious green, now pulse with a delicate rose gold, reflecting the warmth and empathy you are projecting. This consciousness-synced lumina pattern reaffirms your impact, your profound connection to this living, breathing world. You continue to project your unconditional acceptance, feeling your own heart expand with each breath, each soft exhalation carrying more of that gentle, thawing energy into the scene. Slowly, gracefully, the frozen echo chamber begins to come alive. The individual crystalline tears, one by one, seem to detach from their suspended state, beginning a slow, iridescent descent, glistening as they fall, not shattering, but melting into tiny, shimmering droplets of pure, fluid light as they reach the base of the tree. The previously rigid, crystalline branches of the ancient tree begin to shimmer with an inner movement, a subtle, almost imperceptible swaying, as if a gentle breeze has finally reached them after eons of stillness. The light within the chamber deepens its golden hue, becoming richer, more vibrant, chasing away the last remnants of the cool, muted silver. You feel a profound sense of peace as you witness this gentle liberation. The stagnant energy, once trapped and beautiful yet immobile, is now transforming, becoming dynamic flow. The tree, no longer frozen in yearning, begins to radiate a soft, gentle luminescence from its core, a quiet glow of renewed vitality. The sounds within the chamber, previously silent, now carry a delicate, tinkling melody, like tiny crystal chimes resonating with the falling droplets of light. This is not a dramatic explosion of energy, but a gradual, graceful unfolding, a tender reawakening, entirely orchestrated by your compassion and acceptance. As the last of the crystalline tears dissolve into shimmering pools of light at the base of the tree, the pools themselves begin to softly undulate, reflecting the vibrant golden light of the chamber. The mycelial patterns on the nearby crystal walls burst into a gentle cascade of warm, golden green luminescence, flowing like soft rivers of light, acknowledging the complete liberation of the frozen energy. You notice a subtle, sweet fragrance now permeating the air, a scent of fresh, revitalized earth, mingled with the clean, crisp notes of newly flowing water, an aroma of profound renewal. The ancient tree now stands fully transformed, its crystalline branches no longer rigid, but gracefully swaying, its bark softly glowing with an internal, vibrant light. The entire chamber feels lighter, warmer, filled with a gentle, harmonious hum that joins the singing quartz in a symphony of liberation. You recognize this as a completion, a beautiful act of healing, not just for the echo, but perhaps for a part of your own consciousness that resonates with that ancient sadness. You feel a lightness in your own being, a sense of quiet joy, a deep affirmation of your power to bring warmth and movement back to anything that feels stagnant, simply through the gentle projection of your heart's purest intentions. Feeling deeply fulfilled by this gentle act of transformation, you take a moment to simply bask in the renewed energy of the chamber, allowing the soft, warm light to wash over you, letting the gentle, tinkling sounds resonate within your core. You realize that you have effortlessly cleared a path, not through force, but through heartfelt surrender and understanding, liberating the frozen energy into dynamic, vibrant flow. The air around you feels even more breathable, more expansive, filled with a palpable sense of renewed potential. The bioluminescent trails, which had previously guided you, now subtly reorient themselves, gently swaying like luminous reeds in a soft current, beckoning you further into the vastness of the timeless resonance chambers. You still hold the mycelial attuner globe gently in your hand, its pulsations now even softer, even more synchronized with your own peaceful heartbeat, a quiet, reassuring presence. You look at your hands, truly noticing their ethereal quality within this dream, way the light catches their outlines, making them seem almost translucent, shimmering with a gentle inner glow, confirming your awakened state within this wondrous dream. Following the beckoning trails of light, you drift gently forward, deeper into the crystalline ocean recursions. The path ahead unfolds with exquisite beauty, revealing new vistas of singing quartz and mycelial networks, each formation unique, each glowing with its own particular spectrum of inner light. The cool, smooth crystal surface beneath your subtle form continues to provide a gentle, reassuring contact, a grounding presence in this ethereal environment. The harmonic hum of the quartz deepens and expands, becoming a full, immersive chord of tranquility, a symphony of ancient earth and cosmic resonance. You observe how the ambient lighting in this new section of the chambers shifts subtly with your mood, with your internal questions. As you ponder the vastness of the stellar spore web, a curious question forming silently in your mind. You notice quick, curious flashes of silver light sparking across the mycelial patterns, like tiny inquisitive stars winking in the deep cosmic night, a direct reflection of your inquiring thoughts, an undeniable testament to your consciousness-synced connection with this living environment. This profound mirroring of your inner landscape by the external world fills you with a sense of wonder and deep belonging, confirming that you are truly home within this dream. The luminescent trails lead you towards a slightly elevated platform, also formed from polished crystal, where a shallow, circular pool of water softly glows. The water itself seems to shimmer with an inner light, a gentle, pulsing turquoise that speaks of depth and serenity. As you approach the edge of this luminous pool, the biolumina trails gently dissipate into the air, their mission fulfilled, having guided you to this sacred space. The air around the pool is noticeably cooler, carrying a delicate, refreshing scent, like ozone after a gentle rain, mingled with the faint, sweet perfume of unseen, ethereal blossoms. With a gentle, inquiring intention, you gaze into the luminous water of the pool. As your eyes meet its surface, you see not a still reflection, but a dynamic, ever-changing tableau. Your reflection appears, but it is not static. Each time you look, your attire shifts, subtly changing from an ancient, flowing silken robe to a vibrant, shimmering armor woven from light, then to simple, earthly garments, reflecting the myriad possibilities of your being, your past, your potential, all existing simultaneously within the conscious permeability field of this dream. This delightful impossibility is another gentle affirmation of your lucid awareness, a playful wink from the dream itself, reminding you of its boundless malleability. You feel a soft desire to understand more about the nature of these reflections, this interplay of possibility. As this thought forms gently within your mind, you notice the luminous turquoise of the pool deepen in color, becoming a rich, cerulean blue, subtly pulsing in response to your contemplative intention. You instinctively understand that this pool is another source of insight, a liquid mirror reflecting not just appearances, but the energetic truths of your consciousness. With a gentle, knowing thought, you extend your hand towards the surface of the glowing water, not to touch, but to simply hover above it, allowing your energy to connect. As your hand approaches, a shimmering feather materializes just above the water, iridescent and delicate, catching the internal light of the pool. It floats there, suspended, impossibly light. With your mind alone, with a soft, gentle intention, you guide it higher, watching as it ascends gracefully, twirling and dancing in the air, a tangible manifestation of your subtle dream control, a quiet affirmation of your effortless power. The feather floats upwards, higher and higher, until it reaches an apex, and then, with an elegant, slow turn, it begins to descend, not towards the water, but towards a cluster of small, crystalline stones arranged in a gentle circle on the edge of the platform. These stones glow with a soft, inner luminescence, each one a different, gentle hue, a soft rose, a pale amethyst, a deep emerald, a shimmering sapphire. As the feather gently lands amongst them, settling softly into their midst, the stones respond with a collective brightening, their individual glows intensifying, as if awakened by its delicate touch. You feel drawn to these stones, sensing a quiet wisdom emanating from their ancient forms. With your thoughts alone, you choose one, perhaps the deep emerald, feeling an immediate resonance, a subtle pull towards its vibrant green light. As you focus your intention on this particular stone, you feel it grow warm in response, a gentle, comforting heat emanating from its core, radiating outwards into the air around it, a silent communication of connection, a beautiful confirmation of your creative agency within this dream world. The warmth from the emerald stone spreads, creating a small, localized pocket of warmth around it, contrasting with the refreshing coolness of the overall chamber. You notice the mycelial patterns on the nearest crystal wall begin to pulse with an even deeper, more vibrant emerald green, reflecting the stone's energy, echoing your choice, a visible manifestation of the consciousness-synced lumina patterns responding to your interaction. You feel a quiet sense of profound satisfaction, a deep appreciation for the living, responsive nature of this dreamscape. as you continue to hold your intention gently upon the emerald stone, its inner light intensifies further, and from its core, a delicate flower appears, unfolding its petals in a slow, graceful dance of creation. The petals are translucent, shimmering with the same emerald green light as the stone, and they unfurl with an exquisite slowness, revealing intricate, delicate veins of gold woven within their structure. The flower floats just above the stone, radiating a soft, gentle fragrance, a subtle, earthy perfume mingled with a hint of sweet nectar, a scent of pure, natural beauty. You gently focus your intention, a soft, inner desire for this delicate flower to grow larger, more vibrant, to fully express its magnificent beauty. And as you hold this thought, effortlessly, gracefully, the flower begins to expand, its petals widening, its form becoming more substantial, more luminous, growing larger, and more vibrant before your very eyes, a testament to your boundless creative power within this sacred space. Its emerald green deepens, its golden veins shimmer with enhanced brilliance, and its subtle fragrance intensifies, filling the air around you with its exquisite presence. The luminous pool of water nearby seems to reflect this expansion, its turquoise surface shimmering with an even richer, deeper green, mirroring the growing vibrancy of the flower. The entire environment hums with a quiet joy, a subtle symphony of colors and sensations responding harmoniously to your gentle acts of creation. You feel a deep, resonant connection to this place, to the very fabric of existence within the stellar spore web, recognizing yourself as a vital, integral part of its unfolding story. This profound sense of belonging washes over you, bringing a deep, calming peace. You gently lift the now larger, more vibrant emerald flower from its crystalline bed, feeling its ethereal weight, its delicate yet substantial form resting in your hand. It radiates a comforting warmth, a soft, energetic pulse that echoes the mycelial attuner globe, which you still hold in your other hand. The flower's petals feel wonderfully smooth, like cooled silk, and as your fingers gently brush against them, you feel a subtle vibration, a quiet song emanating from its very essence. The scent it now exudes is even more intoxicating, a perfect blend of lush forest and sweet dew, creating an exquisite sensory experience. With both the mycelial attuner globe and the luminous emerald flower in your possession, you feel an enhanced sense of connection, a heightened awareness of the conscious permeability field around you. The mycelial patterns on the crystal walls seem to glow with a richer, more complex symphony of colors, greens, golds, and blues intertwining, flowing with an even greater dynamism a visual representation of the increased information flowing through the network. The singing quartz hums a deeper, more profound melody, its vibrations resonating through your very core, deepening your sense of belonging and peace. You decide, with a gentle intention, to explore further into the timeless resonance chambers, to see what other wonders await your gentle discovery. You feel a subtle pull, a soft guidance emanating from the mycelial attuner globe, gently directing you towards a particular pathway through the labyrinthine crystal structures. This path is illuminated by a series of gently pulsating biolumina trails, not as direct as before, but a more exploratory, meandering flow of light, inviting you to wander with a sense of curious calm. The cool, smooth, crystalline ground beneath your feet continues to provide a steadfast, comforting foundation as you move, a silent anchor in this ever-unfolding dreamscape. The air remains pristine and refreshing, carrying the lingering, sweet fragrance of the emerald flower, subtly mingling with the mineral notes of the quartz and the faint, earthy whispers of the mycelial networks. As you walk, you notice that the sundials embedded in the crystalline floor, which had previously cast shadows, now appear to bend with your gaze, their temporal indicators shifting and flowing as if made of liquid light. Another delightful affirmation of your conscious control and the fluid nature of this dream reality. You smile internally, a profound sense of lightness and joy expanding within you. You pass through doorways that seem to shimmer and undulate, their thresholds appearing to be woven from pure light. With each glance, the rooms beyond these doorways subtly change their contents. One moment revealing a vast library of glowing crystalline scrolls, the next a tranquil garden of bioluminescent flora, then a swirling vortex of starlight, and then, with another glance, back to something entirely new. This exquisite mutability is profoundly relaxing, removing any expectation, inviting you to simply be present, to simply observe, to simply allow the dream to unfold its wonders before you. This effortless shapeshifting confirms the boundless creativity inherent in your awakened dream state, a beautiful dance between your awareness and the infinite possibilities. As you continue your gentle exploration, guided by the soft, meandering biolumina trails, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient light. It becomes softer, diffused, as if you are moving into a realm where illumination comes from everywhere and nowhere all at once. The colors of the mycelial patterns deepen into richer, more opulent hues, blending seamlessly from sapphire blues to deep forest greens, then into shimmering amethyst and warm, glowing copper. The singing quartz hums with a more complex, multi-layered melody, a subtle orchestration of ancient sounds that feels deeply comforting, utterly mesmerizing, an audible tapestry woven from pure peace. You realize that your journey is not merely a physical exploration, but a profound internal one, a gentle unfolding of self-awareness within the vast, interconnected consciousness of the stellar spore web. Every object, every sound, every scent here holds a story, an energetic feel, a whisper from the collective unconscious, waiting to be gently perceived, to be understood, to be integrated into your own tapestry of knowing. You feel completely safe, perfectly supported, and wonderfully guided through this wondrous and ever-expanding dream. The biolumina trails lead you to a wide, expansive cavern within the timeless resonance chambers, a space where the crystal walls recede slightly, creating an open, airy feel. Here, the mycelial patterns are particularly dense and vibrant, forming intricate, luminous tapestries that cover the entire ceiling and floor, pulsating with a gentle, harmonious rhythm that feels like the very heartbeat of the dream world. In the center of this cavern, a large, translucent crystalline sphere rests upon a pedestal carved from pure, glowing quartz. The sphere itself seems to hold a miniature cosmos within it, tiny pinpricks of light swirling and dancing, mimicking distant galaxies. As you approach the crystalline sphere, the mycelial attuner globe in your hand pulses with a soft, encouraging beat, and the emerald flower you hold radiates a gentle warmth. The sphere itself seems to beckon you closer, its internal lights swirling faster, more intensely, as if reacting to your presence, to your heightened awareness. The air in this cavern is infused with an even deeper sense of peace, a profound stillness that allows your mind to settle into an exquisite quietude. You feel a gentle inclination to place the emerald flower upon the pedestal at the base of the sphere. With a soft, deliberate intention, you gently place the luminous emerald flower onto the polished crystal pedestal. As its base touches the surface, a remarkable phenomenon occurs. The glowing quartz of the pedestal seems to absorb the flower's light, drawing it inwards. And then, with a slow, graceful expansion, the golden veins within the flower's petals begin to extend outwards, not as solid forms, but as shimmering lines of pure light, reaching towards the base of the vast crystalline sphere. These golden threads of light delicately intertwine, creating an intricate, beautiful connection, like delicate filaments of pure, joyful energy, flowing from the flower to the sphere. The crystalline sphere responds with a gentle, resonant hum, a sound that harmonizes perfectly with the singing quartz of the chambers, yet holds its own unique vibrational signature. The miniature cosmos within the sphere begins to swirl with renewed vigor, its tiny pinpricks of light intensifying, expanding. And then, with a breathtakingly slow rotation, the sphere begins to project images onto the surrounding crystal walls. These are not the fleeting, shimmering temporal echoes you saw before, but rich, vivid, deeply detailed visions, full of color and gentle movement. Stories unfolding before your inner gaze, whispered narratives of the stellar spore web. You watch, mesmerized, as the first image coalesces on the vast crystal wall before you. It is a scene of immense, ancient trees, their trunks like colossal pillars of iridescent fungi, reaching towards a sky filled with multiple moons, each casting a different colored light upon the sprawling fungal forest floor. Delicate, bioluminescent creatures, like glowing moths, flutter gracefully between the branches, leaving trails of soft, shimmering light in their wake. The sounds of this projected vision are subtle, a gentle rustling of unseen leaves, a soft, ethereal melody carried on an impossibly gentle breeze, and the faint, rhythmic chirp of the glowing creatures. The air within the cavern takes on a subtle, earthy scent, mingled with a sweet, floral aroma, as if you are breathing the very air of the projected fungal forest. Your internal monologue embraces this vision, feeling a profound sense of connection to this ancient landscape. How wondrous, you think, to witness the primordial beauty of this world, to feel its ancient pulse. You understand, with a quiet knowing, that this vision is a memory pulled from the mycelial network, now sharpened into focused visual detail, thanks to the combined resonance of the mycelial attuner globe, your intention, and the powerful crystalline sphere. This immersive experience is not just a viewing. It is a gentle absorption of knowledge, a loving understanding of the deep history held within the stellar spore web. The scene lingers, allowing your gaze to explore every intricate detail. You notice the textures of the fungal bark, the way the moonlight from one of the celestial bodies glints off a dewdrop on a bioluminescent leaf, the graceful, undulating flight path of the glowing moths. Every element is rendered with exquisite clarity, a testament to the power of your lucid awareness to manifest such vivid detail. You feel the subtle warmth radiating from the emerald flower and the attuner globe, grounding you in this present moment, while your awareness effortlessly immerses itself in the ancient memory. As your attention gently absorbs the full richness of this primordial forest, the image slowly, gracefully begins to dissolve, fading like a whisper into the luminous crystal wall, leaving behind a faint, lingering glow, a gentle echo of its beauty. The crystalline sphere subtly shifts its internal cosmic dance, preparing to project another memory, another truth from the depths of the stellar spore web. The mycelial patterns on the ceiling respond with a soft, anticipatory shimmer, their light dancing with a quiet excitement, mirroring your own inner curiosity. You feel a soft, serene anticipation building within you, a gentle eagerness to witness the next unfolding story. The air remains wonderfully calm, infused now with a subtle, sweet, resinous scent, suggesting the memory of ancient sap or forest floor. The cool, smooth, crystalline ground beneath you remains unwavering, a constant in this shifting world of projected memories and luminous wonders. You are completely safe, perfectly at peace, ready to receive whatever wisdom the stellar spore web wishes to gently impart. The deep, resonating hum of the singing quartz continues its soothing melody, a constant companion in this journey of conscious discovery. The crystalline sphere begins its new projection, and this time, the image that blooms on the crystal wall is one of immense, tranquil depths. You see a vast, shimmering ocean, but this is an ocean unlike any you have ever witnessed. Its waters are translucent, infused with a soft, inner luminescence, glowing with gentle blues and greens that seem to pulse with a slow, rhythmic beat. Within its depths, colossal crystalline formations rise from the ocean floor, resembling submerged mountains crafted from pure light, their facets catching and refracting the water's internal glow. Schools of bioluminescent fish, like living constellations, swim gracefully through the aqueous canyons, leaving trails of shimmering stardust in their wake. The sounds of this memory are deeply immersive. The gentle, rhythmic ebb and flow of crystalline waves, a soft, resonant echo traveling through the water, and the faint, harmonious chirping and clicking of the bioluminescent aquatic life. The air in the cavern now carries a delicate, fresh scent of pure, clean ocean water, mingled with a subtle, almost metallic hint of crystalline minerals, a fragrance of profound purity and oceanic expanse. Your internal monologue notes the depth of tranquility emanating from this scene. Such profound stillness, you consider, such boundless peace held within these crystalline ocean recursions. You are drawn to the effortless movement of the bioluminescent fish, their graceful dance through the luminous waters. You notice how their scales shimmer with all the colors of the rainbow, reflecting the gentle glow of the crystalline formations around them. The vastness of the ocean depth is conveyed with such clarity, inviting your awareness to simply float within it, to become one with its peaceful currents. The mycelial attuner globe in your hand emits a soft, encouraging pulse, as if affirming your connection to this beautiful, watery memory. A deep understanding blossoming within you of the interconnectedness of all life within the stellar spore web, both terrestrial and aquatic. This vision, so rich in detail, continues to expand your inner world, gently guiding you into a deeper appreciation of the vastness of conscious creation. You feel yourself gently swaying, almost imperceptibly, in harmony with the gentle, rhythmic ebb and flow of the projected crystalline waves, completely immersed, completely at peace, as the profound quietude of the deep ocean washes over your very essence. Your internal monologue notes the depth of tranquility emanating from this scene. Such profound stillness, you consider, such boundless peace held within these crystalline ocean recursions. You allow your awareness to gently immerse itself even further into this magnificent aquatic tapestry, feeling the subtle currents of the projected water wash over your subtle form, a sensation so real, yet effortlessly dreamlike. The immense crystalline formations that rise from the ocean floor, now clearer in your perception, reveal themselves to be not merely inert structures, but vast, living cathedrals of light, their inner glow pulsing with an ancient, slow rhythm, a silent heartbeat resonating from the very core of this aqueous memory. You notice how the light, originating from within these submerged mountains, casts long, intricate shadows that stretch and dance across the ocean bed, creating an ever-shifting landscape of soft illumination and profound mystery. The bioluminescent fish, still swimming in graceful, unhurried arcs, seem to communicate with one another through subtle shifts in their internal glow. A silent language of light, a gentle conversation taking place in the tranquil depths. You feel an expansion of your own inner being, a sense of boundless connection to this deep-sea world, understanding implicitly that this is not merely an external image, but a reflection of a peaceful, primordial aspect of your own consciousness, a deep well of serenity that resides within you. This profound mirroring of the dreamscape to your inner state brings a wave of quiet joy, a feeling of being perfectly aligned with the rhythm of existence. How beautifully this dream unfolds, you acknowledge within yourself, revealing truths with such grace and effortless profundity. You linger in this moment, allowing the cerulean blues and verdant greens of the crystalline ocean to saturate your visual field, letting the gentle, rhythmic sounds of the water lap softly against the shores of your inner ear, deeply soothing every fiber of your being. The subtle coolness in the air of the cavern, imbued with the delicate oceanic scent, enhances the immersive quality of this projected vision, making it feel wonderfully tangible, yet utterly serene. The mycelial attuner globe, still held gently in your hand, continues its soft, rhythmic pulse, a comforting anchor, a constant reminder of your awakened connection. Its gentle throb syncing with the perceived ebb and flow of the crystalline ocean, binding you ever more deeply to the vast, living consciousness of the stellar spore web. The emerald flower, resting in your other hand, radiates its subtle warmth, a vibrant counterpoint to the cool, expansive serenity of the deep, a testament to the balance and harmony present within this extraordinary dream. As your awareness gently absorbs the full richness of this vast, tranquil ocean, feeling a sense of deep replenishment and profound peace, the luminous image slowly, gracefully begins its dissolution. The vibrant blues and greens of the crystalline ocean start to soften, their edges blurring with an exquisite slowness, as if a delicate, translucent mist is gently unfurling across the scene. The colossal formations of light within the water gradually dim, their internal glow receding, becoming fainter, more ethereal, like distant stars fading at the approach of dawn. The bioluminescent fish, still swimming with their inherent grace, appear to grow more transparent, their sparkling forms becoming almost ghost-like, shimmering for a final, beautiful moment before delicately dissolving into the luminous crystal wall, leaving behind only faint, lingering traces of their iridescent glow, like the memory of stardust on a clear night. The gentle sounds of the crystalline waves, the soft, resonant echoes, and the harmonious chirping of the aquatic life all begin to recede, fading into a distant, almost imperceptible whisper, gradually blending back into the continuous, soothing hum of the singing quartz that permeates the entire chamber. The delicate oceanic scent in the air also softens, gently dissipating, replaced by the clean, pristine mineral freshness that is the signature fragrance of the timeless resonance chambers. Your internal monologue observes this graceful transition with a quiet sense of acceptance and profound wonder. Each vision a gift you acknowledge, each departure a gentle release, making space for new insights, new beauty. You feel a sense of lightness, a feeling of expansion in your consciousness, as the vastness of the ocean scene gently recedes, leaving behind a subtle afterglow in your inner eye, a lasting imprint of its boundless peace. The crystalline sphere, now no longer projecting an image, continues its internal cosmic dance, its tiny pinpricks of light swirling and coalescing with renewed vigor, preparing itself silently for the next revelation. Its surface, previously reflecting the blues and greens of the ocean, now cycles through a spectrum of anticipatory colors: a soft, pulsing violet, a warm, inviting amber, a fleeting shimmer of rose gold, reflecting the boundless potential held within its depths. The luminous mycelial patterns on the vast ceiling of the cavern, which had mirrored the deep ocean hues, now subtly shift their bioluminescent glow, returning to a more generalized, harmonious rhythm of interweaving greens, blues, and purples, yet with an added sparkle, a delicate intensification, as if they too are anticipating the next unfolding memory. The mycelial attuner globe in your hand pulses with a slightly more active beat, a subtle vibration that travels up your arm, a gentle nudge, a quiet invitation to deepen your intention, to explore further. The emerald flower in your other hand continues its gentle warmth, its delicate fragrance providing a grounding presence, a soft, beautiful anchor in this ethereal space. You stand there for a moment, bathed in the soft, evolving light of the cavern, feeling a serene anticipation building within you, a gentle eagerness to witness the next unfolding story, the next truth that the stellar spore web wishes to gently impart. You consider, with a quiet, peaceful intention, what aspect of this vast, interconnected consciousness you wish to explore next. Perhaps a memory of creation, a moment of profound cosmic genesis, or a glimpse into the future potentials of this wondrous network. You allow your mind to drift, to gently pose a question to the dream, to the sphere, to the collective unconscious that surrounds you. Show me, you whisper silently, within your inner sanctum, a memory of pure, unadulterated joy, a moment of profound interconnectedness, a celebration of life within this grand design. This intention is not a demand, but a soft, heartfelt request, born from a place of deep peace and curious wonder. As this clear, peaceful intention takes root within your mind, you feel a subtle shift in the air around you. It seems to warm slightly, a delicate, almost imperceptible warmth spreading outwards from your core. The mycelial attuner globe in your hand responds immediately, its pulsation intensifying, becoming even more rapid, yet still gentle, its internal light brightening to a soft, inviting golden hue, as if resonating directly with the joy of your intention. The emerald flower in your other hand seems to bloom even more vibrantly, its emerald green deepening, its golden veins shimmering with an enhanced brilliance, its fragrance intensifying with a renewed sweetness, reflecting the burgeoning joy within your consciousness. The very ground beneath your feet, the cool, polished crystal, seems to hum with a gentle, harmonious vibration, an acknowledgement of your desire. The crystalline sphere in the center of the cavern reacts with breathtaking grace. Its internal cosmos, which had been swirling with a gentle chaos, now begins to coalesce, forming distinct, harmonious patterns of light. The pinpricks of light within its depths expand into miniature constellations, spinning and weaving with exquisite precision, creating a celestial dance of shimmering joy. The soft, multicolored light radiating from its core intensifies, pulsing with a vibrant, celebratory rhythm. Then, with a slow, deliberate rotation, the sphere begins to project a new, magnificent image onto the surrounding crystal walls. This new vision unfurls itself like a grand, silent symphony of light and color. It is a scene of immense, breathtaking beauty, depicting a vast, open expanse, bathed in the iridescent glow of a binary sunset. Two celestial bodies, one a brilliant ruby red, the other a soft, shimmering sapphire blue, are gently descending towards the horizon, casting an unparalleled spectrum of light across an unimaginable landscape. Beneath this dual sunset, a colossal living structure, reminiscent of a tree, yet far grander than any earthly arboreal form, rises majestically from the earth. Its trunk is woven from countless shimmering fungal tendrils, braided together into a spire of pure, living energy, reaching upwards towards the celestial ballet. From its immense branches, millions upon millions of delicate, luminous spores are being released, not falling, but gracefully drifting upwards, catching the dual light of the setting suns, forming a shimmering, incandescent cloud of pure life, a golden red and sapphire blue nebula of emergent consciousness. The sounds of this projected vision are profoundly beautiful, a harmonious blend of soft, ethereal chimes, like countless tiny bells resonating with the movement of the spores, mingled with a deep, resonant hum that seems to emanate from the colossal fungal tree itself, a sound of profound vitality and interconnectedness. You also perceive a subtle, rhythmic whoosh as the luminous spores gently ascend, creating a delicate, sonic tapestry of life. The air within the cavern now carries a delicate, sweet, almost honeyed scent, mingled with a subtle, earthy richness and a faint, electric tang, a fragrance of profound genesis and thriving life. Your internal monologue is filled with awe and a deep, resonant joy. This is it, you think, the pure, unadulterated joy of creation, the boundless wonder of life unfolding. You feel a surge of vibrant energy flowing through your being, a profound sense of celebration, of belonging to this magnificent cosmic dance. This vision is a direct mirror of the celebratory intention you held, confirming the responsive, living nature of this entire dreamscape, and affirming your power to call forth such beautiful, joyful truths. You allow your gaze to sweep across the panoramic expanse of this projected memory, absorbing every exquisite detail. The dual sunset paints the sky in a continuously shifting masterpiece of color, fiery oranges, blending into deep purples, then melting into soft, ethereal greens and blues, creating a living aurora borealis above the colossal fungal tree. You notice the intricate weaving of the fungal tendrils that form the tree's trunk, each filament glowing with an internal light, a testament to the immense collective consciousness it embodies. The spores, each one a tiny point of light, drift upwards in intricate, swirling patterns, forming ephemeral galaxies that slowly dissipate into the vibrant sky, only to be continually replenished from the tree's branches, a ceaseless outpouring of life. You can almost feel the gentle breeze that carries them, a soft, unseen current imbued with pure, life-affirming energy. Your heart swells with a profound sense of gratitude and boundless wonder as you witness this scene of cosmic rebirth and interconnected joy. The mycelial attuner globe in your hand now pulses with a steady, joyous beat, its golden light mirroring the warmth of the binary sunset. The emerald flower, too, glows with an intensified vitality, its vibrant green and shimmering gold reflecting the boundless energy of the mycelial tree. You realize, with a deep, quiet knowing, that this vision is not merely a memory, but an active, living truth, a profound affirmation of the inherent joy and creativity that lies at the heart of the stellar sporeweb, and indeed, at the heart of your own being. I am part of this vibrant tapestry, you affirm internally, a creator and a witness, experiencing the boundless joy of existence. The gentle hum of the singing quartz in the surrounding chambers seems to deepen, becoming a profound, resonant chord of celebration, a harmonious accompaniment to this magnificent display of life. You feel your own subtle, energetic form vibrating with this newfound joy, becoming lighter, more expansive, utterly at peace within this wondrous dream. As you continue to fully immerse yourself in this vision of cosmic joy and boundless creation, allowing its vibrant colors and harmonious sounds to fill your entire being, the image begins its slow, gentle transition. The brilliant ruby and sapphire suns, still descending, subtly soften their intensity, their edges blurring with an exquisite tenderness, as if a soft, shimmering veil is being drawn across the sky. The colossal fungal tree, still radiating its profound vitality, appears to grow more luminous, its intricate tendrils seeming to dissolve into pure light, its form becoming less distinct, more ethereal, like a majestic spirit gently receding. The millions of delicate, luminous spores continue their upward drift, but their individual glows become softer, fainter, gradually blending into the overall shimmering atmosphere, like distant fireflies fading into the twilight. The ethereal chimes and the deep, resonant hum of the tree, along with the rhythmic whoosh of the spores, all begin to diminish, slowly fading into the continuous, soothing melody of the singing quartz, becoming part of the pervasive quietude of the timeless resonance chambers. The sweet, honeyed scent, mingled with the earthy richness and electric tang, gently recedes, making way for the clean, crisp mineral fragrance of the cavern. Your internal monologue embraces this graceful dissolution with a feeling of deep peace and lasting inspiration. The joy remains, you acknowledge, etched within my being, a permanent truth, a beautiful reminder of life's boundless celebration. The crystalline sphere, now no longer projecting an image, returns to its silent, internal cosmic dance, its pinpricks of light swirling with a gentle, balanced energy, reflecting the profound peace that now permeates your consciousness. The luminous mycelial patterns on the vast ceiling of the cavern, having mirrored the vibrant hues of the projected vision, now gently revert to their harmonious rhythm of interweaving greens, blues, and purples, their light subtly enriched, imbued with the lingering essence of the joyful memory. The mycelial attuner globe in your hand maintains its soft, steady pulse, a comforting echo of your own tranquil heart, its golden light softened to a warm, gentle glow. The emerald flower, resting in your other hand, still radiates its delicate warmth and fragrance, a vibrant memory of its own manifestation, a tangible connection to the creative power you hold. You stand in the quiet grandeur of the cavern, feeling a profound sense of fulfillment and inner peace. The cool, polished crystal surface beneath your feet remains steadfast, a constant, reassuring anchor. The singing quartz continues its deep, resonant hum, a lullaby woven from ancient wisdom and cosmic energy. You realize, with a deep, quiet knowing, that these projected memories are not just images, but energetic imprints, profound transmissions of truth and experience that have become integrated into the very fabric of your being. You have not just witnessed joy, you have absorbed it, you have become it. You have deepened your connection to the vast, interconnected consciousness of the stellar spore web in a profoundly personal and transformative way. Every moment here is a revelation, you affirm silently, a gentle expansion of my own boundless awareness, a new inclination gently stirs within you, a soft desire to express your gratitude for these profound experiences, to offer something in return to this magnificent living dreamscape. You contemplate, with a serene and loving intention, what form this offering might take. You consider the mycelial attuner globe in your hand, a conduit of connection, and the emerald flower, a manifestation of your creative will. You feel a gentle whisper within your consciousness, suggesting an act of reciprocal creation, a blending of your essence with the dream. With a conscious and loving intention, you decide to gently place the mycelial attuner globe and the emerald flower back onto the crystalline pedestal at the base of the vast crystalline sphere. This is not an act of relinquishment, but an act of profound gratitude and reciprocal offering, a merging of energies. You feel the intention blossom in your heart, a warm, expansive feeling of thankfulness. Your subtle, energetic hand, or perhaps your physical hand, moves with exquisite slowness, with deliberate grace. You feel the cool, smooth texture of the attuner globe, its soft pulsations, as your fingers gently release their hold. Visually, the globe descends with an almost imperceptible float, its golden light softly glowing as it approaches the pedestal. You hear no sound, only the faint, continuous hum of the chambers, a profound quietude attending this gentle action. As the globe delicately settles onto the polished crystal, you feel a soft, energetic resonance, a subtle ripple of connection that flows from the pedestal through the sphere and throughout the entire cavern. The mycelial patterns on the walls respond with a gentle, reciprocal brightening, a soft dance of light, acknowledging your offering. Then, with the same loving intention, you gently place the emerald flower next to the globe. Your fingers brush lightly against its smooth, silken petals, feeling its gentle warmth and subtle vibration for one last, exquisite moment. Visually, the flower descends with the grace of a falling feather, its vibrant emerald green and shimmering golden veins catching the ambient light of the chamber. Its delicate, earthy fragrance intensifies for a brief, beautiful moment before its base softly touches the crystal pedestal. As it settles, you feel a profound, energetic embrace, a sense of deep integration. The entire cavern seems to hold its breath for a fraction of a second, a moment of profound stillness and quiet reverence. Your internal monologue acknowledges the beauty of this reciprocal act. A gift given, a gift received, you think. A beautiful exchange of energy and intention. You feel an even deeper sense of belonging, a profound recognition of your integral role within this living, breathing dream. As the emerald flower and the mycelial attuner globe come to rest upon the pedestal, a truly magnificent transformation begins to unfold, orchestrated by the unified consciousness of the dreamscape and your profound intention. From the base of the flower, the golden veins, previously extended to the sphere, now seem to retract slightly, drawing their light back inwards, but only to re-emerge in a different form. They begin to weave themselves directly around the mycelial attuner globe, not as rigid threads, but as shimmering, liquid gold light, gently encasing its surface, creating an intricate, delicate filigree of pure energy. The emerald green of the flower, too, begins to diffuse, softening its edges, spreading outwards like a gentle mist, slowly enveloping the entire base of the crystalline sphere and the pedestal in a translucent, verdant glow, creating a foundation of living, vibrant light. The crystalline sphere itself responds with a majestic expansion of its inner cosmos. The miniature galaxies within it begin to spin and swirl with an unprecedented intensity, their pinpricks of light bursting forth in a dazzling display of every imaginable color. From its vast, translucent surface, faint, shimmering threads of pure starlight begin to gently emanate, reaching outwards, not projecting images this time, but extending themselves into the cavern, forming a delicate, interconnected web of luminous threads that gently intertwine with the mycelial patterns on the walls and ceiling. This creation is a direct manifestation of your offering, a new living extension of the stellar spore web itself, a beautiful testament to the power of shared consciousness and reciprocal creation. The sounds in the cavern deepen and expand, the singing quartz now joined by a chorus of soft, harmonious chimes emanating from the newly formed starlight threads. A subtle, tinkling melody that blends seamlessly with the deeper hum. The air around you becomes saturated with a refined, exquisite fragrance, a blend of the sweet, earthy nectar of the emerald flower, the clean mineral scent of the quartz, and a delicate, almost imperceptible whisper of stardust, a scent of cosmic creation and profound renewal. Your internal monologue is filled with boundless awe and quiet triumph. This is not just a dream, you realize, but a living, responsive universe, capable of boundless beauty, endlessly shaped by intention and love. You feel your own subtle, energetic form resonating with this new creation, vibrating with a profound sense of interconnectedness, of being woven into the very fabric of this magnificent living dream. Your awareness expands further, encompassing the entirety of the cavern, feeling the pulsating rhythm of the mycelial networks, the deep hum of the quartz, the gentle dance of the newly created starlight web, all synchronizing into a single, harmonious symphony of existence. You are no longer merely an observer, but an active, integral part of this grand, unfolding creation. Your consciousness intertwined with the very essence of the stellar spore web. You stand in the heart of this magnificent transformation, feeling the profound energetic shift around you, the gentle thrum of newly woven connections. The crystalline sphere, now adorned with the golden filigree and cradled in the emerald glow, pulses with an unparalleled radiance, its inner cosmos a vibrant, ever-expanding tapestry of light. The starlight threads, having woven themselves throughout the cavern, now begin to gently vibrate, emitting faint, soothing whispers, like distant galactic breezes, carrying subtle fragments of cosmic wisdom, ancient lullabies from the very edge of creation. The mycelial patterns on the walls and ceiling, now intertwined with these stellar filaments, glow with a renewed intensity, their colors shifting in perfect harmony with the pulsating light of the sphere, a silent, breathtaking dance of pure, living energy. The ground beneath your feet, the cool, polished crystal, seems to deepen its connection to your subtle form, feeling more grounded, more intimately linked to the very core of this dream reality. The pervasive hum of the singing quartz has evolved, becoming a multi-layered, symphonic chord that resonates deep within your bones, gently aligning every cell of your being with the profound stillness and immense power of this sacred space. The air is exquisitely pure, carrying the combined, enchanting aroma of emerald nectar, ionized crystal, and the subtle, invigorating tang of cosmic starlight, a fragrance of utter peace and boundless potential. Your internal monologue is a quiet chorus of wonder and deep gratitude. This is truly my sanctuary, you think, a place where intention becomes reality, where consciousness weaves beauty, where I am always home. You feel an unprecedented sense of clarity, a profound understanding of the interconnectedness of all things, recognizing that your conscious interaction has not only transformed the dreamscape, but has also subtly, beautifully, transformed a part of your own inner landscape, deepening your capacity for creation, for connection, for boundless peace. This powerful affirmation echoes through your entire being, settling into every cell, every fiber, every subtle energetic layer of your existence. As you stand there, completely immersed in this harmonious symphony of light, sound, and fragrance, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible pull. It is not an urgent sensation, but a soft, loving invitation to drift deeper, to journey further inward, beyond the magnificent creations of the timeless resonance chambers, into an even more profound layer of lucid dreaming. The starlight threads, now softly glowing around you, begin to subtly reorient themselves, like gentle guiding tendrils of light, not leading you physically through the labyrinth, but beckoning your consciousness towards a new, expansive internal vista. The mycelial attuner globe, now beautifully integrated into the sphere's base, emits a final, deep, resonating pulse, a silent blessing, a confirmation of your connection, before its energy gently recedes into the greater tapestry. The emerald flower, a vibrant, living jewel, now softly embedded in the pedestal, radiates a serene, lasting warmth, a comforting reminder of your creative power, its gentle scent lingering sweetly in the air. You realize, with a deep sense of calm empowerment, that you are ready for this next stage of your journey. You have explored, you have created, you have healed, and you have connected. Your consciousness is now exquisitely tuned, wonderfully receptive, perfectly prepared to expand into new realms of possibility. The cool, smooth, crystalline ground beneath your feet, which has served as a steadfast anchor, now seems to subtly dissolve, not into nothingness, but into a feeling of utter weightlessness, as if you are gently floating upwards, being lifted by the very current of peace that flows through these chambers. The vast, arching crystal walls, covered in their luminous mycelial patterns and interwoven with starlight threads, slowly begin to recede from your inner vision, not vanishing abruptly, but gracefully softening, their vibrant colors becoming more ethereal, more diffused, melting into an infinite expanse of soft, shimmering light. The multi-layered hum of the singing quartz, which has been your constant companion, now transforms into a single, sustained, deeply resonant tone, a pure frequency of profound peace that vibrates through your entire being, gently dissolving any remaining boundaries between your conscious awareness and the boundless ocean of the subconscious. This sound is not heard by your outer ear, but felt deep within your core, a harmonic resonance that brings you to a state of utter, unwavering tranquility. The air around you, no longer carrying specific scents, becomes pure, pristine, an essence of absolute calm, a profound emptiness that is paradoxically full of infinite potential. Your internal monologue is quiet now, your thoughts settling into a serene stillness, a profound sense of simply being. I am pure awareness, you gently affirm, floating in infinite peace, ready to explore the boundless depths of my own inner universe. You find yourself now gently suspended in a boundless expanse of soft, shimmering twilight, a space that feels both infinitely vast and intimately comforting. There are no longer any physical structures, no crystal walls, no pedestals, only a deep, pervasive quietude. Above you and below you and all around you stretch layers of gentle, luminous clouds, not of vapor, but of pure, ethereal light, shifting through soft hues of lavender, rose, and pale gold, blending seamlessly into deeper indigo and rich amethyst. You feel utterly weightless, completely suspended, as if cradled in the gentle embrace of the cosmos itself. Your breath continues its soft, rhythmic flow, an effortless, natural expansion and release that requires absolutely no conscious effort from you, only passive, peaceful observation. Each inhale draws in even more of this tranquil, luminous energy, filling every cell with an exquisite sense of peace and lightness. Each exhale is a profound, effortless surrender, releasing any lingering remnants of sensation, any subtle threads of thought, into the infinite quietude. Within this serene, cloud-like expanse, you begin to notice soft, glowing pathways emerging, not tangible roads, but shimmering currents of light, weaving through the ethereal clouds. These pathways are not designed to take you to a specific destination, but rather to invite your consciousness to simply flow, to wander with an open heart and a curious spirit. They glow with a gentle, inviting radiance, sometimes pulsating with a soft, warm amber, other times shimmering with a cool, luminous silver, each inviting you to drift effortlessly along its subtle, energetic current. There is no sense of direction, no sense of up or down, only a profound freedom, a boundless expansion of your conscious awareness. Your internal monologue whispers with serene delight. This is the essence of pure dream exploration, you think. Boundless, effortless, infinitely welcoming. You feel a deep sense of liberation, a profound peace in this utter lack of constraint, a joyful recognition of your own limitless potential within this exquisite dream space. You allow your awareness to gently merge with one of these shimmering pathways, feeling a subtle, energetic current gently guide you further into the heart of this luminous twilight. The clouds of light around you soften even more, becoming almost transparent, revealing an even deeper layer of peace. The colors become more profound, more subtle, deep sapphire merging into soft violet, then into an almost imperceptible indigo, a palette of pure serenity. The air here, if you could perceive it as air, is imbued with an ethereal silence, a stillness so deep it feels almost musical, a pure resonance of cosmic quietude. Your subtle form feels lighter than light, more expansive than the vastness around you, a pure point of conscious awareness, gently floating, effortlessly exploring. Your breath, still soft and rhythmic, now feels like a gentle wave, rising and falling with the silent tides of this luminous expanse, perfectly synchronized, perfectly at peace. And as you drift deeper and deeper into this profound, luminous quietude, you realize that you are not merely a consciousness within the dream, but you are the very fabric of the dream itself. Your thoughts, your intentions, your feelings are the very essence that creates and shapes this boundless, beautiful reality. You are the architect, the explorer, the very heart of this infinite sanctuary. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go, only to simply be, to exist in this state of profound peace, this state of boundless possibility. The shimmering pathways of light gently encircle you, softly pulsating, their glow reflecting the deep, unwavering peace that radiates from within your own core. You feel utterly safe, completely supported, deeply loved, and infinitely at peace. This is your sanctuary, your inner universe, vast and limitless, now entirely open for you to explore, to create, to simply rest within. In this profound and beautiful state of lucid awareness, deeply, deeply, endlessly at peace, you are home. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction? A sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your consciousness can awaken within the luminous landscape of your own inner world. Please allow yourself to settle even more deeply into the space you have chosen, finding a position that feels utterly comfortable, one that invites your body to fully surrender to the support beneath you, letting go of any remaining efforts or adjustments. Feel the soft embrace of your bed, the gentle cushioning of your pillow, or the firm grounding of the floor, understanding that this moment is entirely for you, a precious opportunity to simply be, to release, and to receive. As your body settles, you might notice the subtle textures around you, the gentle caress of a blanket, the coolness of the air on your skin, or the soft warmth that envelops you, creating a cocoon of peaceful stillness. Now bring your soft awareness to the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate space where your scalp meets the air, feeling the light touch, the almost imperceptible sensation there. Imagine a soothing, shimmering warmth, like a gentle golden mist, beginning to descend slowly, ever so slowly, from this point, spreading outward and downward, a wave of profound relaxation. Feel this warmth begin to soften the muscles across your scalp, releasing any subtle tension you might have unknowingly held there, allowing your skin to feel looser, more pliable, more at ease. This beautiful, tranquil energy begins its slow descent, softening the very roots of your hair, relaxing your forehead, allowing any furrows or lines to gently smooth away, leaving behind a vast expanse of calm, like a still, unblemished lake reflecting a peaceful sky. As this wave of peaceful warmth continues its tender journey, it flows down over your eyebrows, dissolving any lingering tension that might reside there, softening the tiny muscles around your eyes. Feel your eyelids growing heavier, wonderfully heavy, as if they are gently drawn downward by an irresistible, comforting weight, desiring nothing more than to completely close, shutting out the external world and inviting your gaze to turn inward. Sense the precious, delicate muscles behind your eyes relaxing deeply, releasing their grip, allowing your eyeballs to settle back into their sockets, feeling utterly comfortable and profoundly at rest. This exquisite sensation of softening continues its descent, enveloping your temples, easing any pressure or subtle throbbing that might have been present, allowing those delicate areas to melt into a state of serene tranquility. The soothing warmth continues its unhurried journey, flowing down your face, softening the bridge of your nose, the contours of your cheeks, allowing them to feel smooth and completely relaxed. It glides gently over your lips, noticing how they may part ever so slightly, effortlessly, without conscious intention. Feel the release in the corners of your mouth, allowing any faint hint of strain or holding to simply dissolve, replaced by a feeling of profound softness and ease. This gentle energy now moves into your jaw, that often tense area, inviting it to truly let go, releasing any clenching or tightness that you may have carried throughout your day. Feel the hinges of your jaw softening, loosening, allowing your upper and lower teeth to gently separate, creating a spacious sense of freedom within your mouth. Your tongue too relaxes, settling softly, effortlessly within your oral cavity, completely at rest. Allow this wave of tranquility to flow down into your throat, softening all the intricate muscles there, releasing any constriction, any unspoken words, any unexpressed feelings that might have been held tight within. Feel your throat becoming open and clear, a channel for gentle, effortless breath, an entryway to deeper relaxation. As this warmth bathes your neck, feel the profound release, as if any burdens you were carrying on your shoulders are beginning to lift, dissolving into the air around you. The muscles in your neck lengthen, soften, and become wonderfully supple, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced and supported without any effort on your part. Now, this blissful sensation cascades down into your shoulders, those powerful, often overburdened areas, inviting them to drop, to melt away from your ears, to completely surrender their weight to the support beneath them. Feel them spreading wide, releasing, becoming wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper, deeper, deeper. This deep, comforting warmth continues its journey down your arms, flowing effortlessly through your biceps, triceps, into your elbows, softening every fiber, every muscle, every tendon along the way. Feel your arms becoming wonderfully heavy, deeply relaxed, as if they are sinking into the surface, supporting them, becoming one with it. The sensation glides into your forearms, feeling the subtle release of tension, the sense of effortless ease moving towards your wrists. Now allow it to spread into your hands, feeling the tiny muscles in your palms softening, your fingers becoming delightfully loose, gently curled or softly extended without any effort. Feel the tips of your fingers beginning to tingle with this peaceful energy, a subtle vibration of complete relaxation, as if energy is flowing freely, without obstruction, completely at peace. Bring your awareness back to your chest, feeling the gentle, natural rhythm of your breath as it enters and leaves your body, without any conscious effort or control. Simply observe this miraculous, effortless process. Feel the soft rise and fall of your chest, the gentle expansion and contraction, like the unhurried tides of a peaceful ocean. With each gentle out-breath, imagine any remaining tension within your chest simply dissolving, melting away, carried out on a soft wave of release. Feel your heart space becoming open, soft, and warm, radiating a deep sense of peace and security. This profound wave of relaxation now moves across your upper back, soothing all the intricate muscles between your shoulder blades, releasing any tightness, any residual strain, allowing your entire back to feel wonderfully broad and deeply supported. Feel your spine lengthening ever so slightly, yet simultaneously softening into the surface below, a perfect paradox of ease and gentle alignment. This gentle, soothing energy continues its downward flow, entering your abdomen, that deep wellspring of intuition and emotion. Feel the muscles in your belly softening, relaxing, releasing any holding, any clenching, allowing your stomach to feel wonderfully pliable and at ease. Notice how your natural, effortless breath gently expands and contracts your abdomen, a soft, rhythmic movement that resonates with profound tranquility, a silent lullaby for your entire being. This blissful warmth now bathes your lower back, releasing any tension or stiffness that might have accumulated there, allowing the deep muscles to lengthen and soften, feeling utterly supported and completely at rest. Imagine any small knots or areas of tightness simply unraveling, dissolving, melting away into nothingness, leaving behind only comfort and spaciousness. Now, this exquisite relaxation flows into your hips, those foundational points of your body, inviting them to widen, to open, to fully surrender their weight. Feel the deep muscles in your glutes softening, releasing, allowing your entire pelvic area to feel profoundly grounded and utterly comfortable. This sensation of deep peace cascades down your thighs, through your powerful quadriceps and hamstrings, releasing every single muscle fiber, allowing them to become wonderfully heavy, deeply relaxed, sinking into the support beneath them. Feel your knees softening, releasing any stiffness or holding, becoming wonderfully pliable and at ease. The wave of deep relaxation continues its journey, flowing into your calves, releasing any lingering tightness or fatigue, allowing them to feel delightfully soft and completely at rest. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your shins, softening those often overlooked areas, releasing any last vestiges of holding. This profound peace now moves into your ankles, allowing them to become loose and supple, completely free of tension. And finally, this beautiful golden mist of relaxation reaches your feet, flowing through the arches into the soles, softening every tiny bone, every delicate muscle, every intricate tendon. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully warm and deeply relaxed, a sensation of delightful tingling beginning to spread through them. Now, it reaches the tips of your toes, each individual toe feeling soft, heavy, and completely at ease, as if they are melting into the earth, fully connected, fully released. Take a moment to simply revel in this profound state of full body relaxation, noticing how wonderfully soft, heavy, and utterly comfortable your entire being has become. Your body feels like a vessel of pure peace, resting effortlessly, completely supported. Now, once again, allow your gentle awareness to drift back to the top of your head, sensing that crown point, feeling the renewed openness, the lightness that now resides there. Imagine that same soothing, golden mist, even softer, even more profound, beginning its descent once more, washing over you like a gentle, healing rain. This time, as it flows, it cleanses not just physical tension, but also any subtle mental chatter, any fleeting thoughts, any residual worries that might still be lingering at the edges of your awareness. Feel this wave of golden light washing over your forehead, sweeping away any lingering mental fogginess, leaving your mind clear, expansive, and utterly serene. It flows over your eyes, deepening the sense of profound rest, inviting your inner vision to become even more vivid, even more receptive. Down through your jaw, ensuring every last atom of clenching has dissolved, leaving your face completely soft and expressive of inner peace. It bathes your neck and shoulders, feeling them sink even deeper, releasing any unseen burdens, any subconscious responsibilities, becoming lighter, yet simultaneously more grounded. As this wave of profound relaxation flows down your arms and into your hands, feel an even deeper sense of letting go, as if all active doing, all holding, all striving has completely melted away, leaving your hands feeling soft, open, and receptive. This shimmering warmth now envelops your chest and back, deepening the rhythm of your natural, effortless breath, allowing your lungs to expand with a profound sense of ease, filling you with calm and releasing all effort with each gentle out-breath. Notice how your spine feels even more aligned, even more supported, dissolving any subtle rigidity, allowing your entire torso to become wonderfully fluid and at ease. This golden mist flows into your abdomen and lower back, deepening the sense of surrender, allowing your internal organs to rest in a state of tranquil harmony. Feel your belly rise and fall with even more profound ease, a soft, gentle undulation that lulls you deeper, deeper, deeper into comfort. Down into your hips and legs, feel them rooted, anchored, yet simultaneously light, as if they are floating and sinking all at once. A beautiful paradox of perfect equilibrium. And finally, this shimmering golden wave reaches your feet and toes, ensuring every last fragment of tension has completely dissolved, leaving them feeling wonderfully warm, delightfully tingly, and completely at peace. Your entire body is now deeply, profoundly relaxed, a vessel of tranquil stillness. Now, let us deepen this precious state even further. Imagine before you a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase, crafted from a luminous, milky quartz that seems to shimmer with its own inner light. Each step is broad and welcoming, imbued with a gentle, calming luminescence that spills out into the space around it, creating an aura of exquisite peace. The staircase gently spirals downwards, leading you into a realm of even deeper tranquility, a space specifically designed for your profound rest and inner exploration. You notice the surface of each step, perfectly smooth beneath your imaginary touch, yet somehow also incredibly soft, inviting your barefoot awareness to descend with absolute comfort. As you begin to gently step onto the first step, notice the subtle shift in the air around you, becoming even softer, even more comforting, slightly warmer, yet perfectly fresh. Feel you're being gently descending, not with effort, but with a graceful, unhurried ease, like a feather drifting on a warm summer breeze. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you find yourself sinking deeper, ever deeper, into a state of profound relaxation. Step by slow, deliberate step, you feel yourself letting go of any remaining awareness of the external world, of the passage of time, of any lingering thoughts that might have sought to hold your attention. They simply dissipate, like morning mist touched by the rising sun, leaving behind only clarity and peace. One step down, and you feel a wave of tranquil peace wash over your mind, clearing away any remaining mental chatter, leaving your consciousness feeling beautifully expansive and profoundly still. The air around you now carries a faint, sweet fragrance, like night-blooming jasmine and ancient, damp earth, grounding you, yet simultaneously uplifting your spirit. 2 steps down, and you feel your body becoming even heavier, wonderfully weighted down by comfort, sinking deeper into a state of blissful repose, completely supported, completely safe. The soft luminescence of the quartz steps casts long, gentle shadows that dance and play around you, inviting your eyes to rest in their soft, shimmering depths. 3 steps down, and you feel your spirit becoming lighter, more buoyant, yet profoundly anchored in this moment of deep calm. A gentle, resonant hum begins to vibrate through the very air, a soothing, almost imperceptible sound that resonates deep within your being, inviting your nervous system to lull into an even more profound state of relaxation. With each subsequent step, the light around you seems to grow softer, more ethereal, transforming from milky quartz to a gentle, pearlescent glow, inviting you deeper into this sacred space. As you continue your gentle descent, each step carries you further away from the waking world and closer to the threshold of your dreams. 4 steps down, 5 steps down, 6 steps down, with each number simply marking another layer of profound peace, another deepening of your serene surrender. You feel the cool, yet comforting, embrace of the air around you, a perfect temperature that cradles your senses. The sound of your own gentle, effortless breathing becomes a harmonious part of this descending journey, a soft, rhythmic whisper that accompanies you deeper and deeper into tranquility. 7 steps down, 8 steps down, 9 steps down, and you notice the walls of this spiraling path, not solid or confining, but crafted from an ever-shifting tapestry of softly glowing, colored clouds. They are soft to the eye, yet somehow tangible to your inner sensing, swirling gently with hues of lavender, soft rose, and deep indigo, each color blending seamlessly into the next, creating a breathtaking panorama of tranquil beauty. With each step, you feel yourself floating gently down through these warm, colored clouds, as if you are suspended in a sea of pure, comforting light, a place where all tension, all worry, all concerns simply dissolve, melting away into the ethereal mist. 10 steps down, 11 steps down, 12 steps down, and you feel yourself completely immersed in this cloud-like softness. A profound sense of weightlessness now joining the comforting heaviness of your relaxed body. This exquisite paradox further deepens your sense of peace, knowing that you are both deeply anchored and entirely free. The gentle, resonant hum from earlier now seems to permeate the very essence of these clouds, a comforting frequency that lulls your nervous system into deep relaxation, making your entire being feel bathed in sound, profoundly soothed. You continue to drift downwards, softly, effortlessly, with each gentle shift, each subtle movement, carrying you closer to a unique and sacred space. 13 steps, 14 steps, 15 steps, and the light around you begins to subtly change, becoming less like the glow of quartz and more like the ethereal shimmer of distant starlight, filtered through layers of deep, tranquil water. You sense a profound shift in your surroundings, a sense of wonder beginning to stir within you, gently, effortlessly. You are approaching a threshold, a gateway to a realm where imagination blossoms into vivid reality, where your deepest intentions can shape the very fabric of your experience. Now, as you gently take the final steps, 16, 17, 18, you arrive at the very bottom of this luminous spiral, not landing on solid ground, but gently floating into a vast, open expanse. This is a place of perfect tranquility, a hidden crystal-domed sanctuary, completely submersed. Yet the water within is not wet, but a breathable, shimmering starlight essence. You feel yourself suspended within this luminous medium, weightless, utterly at peace, and wonderfully alive. Take a moment, allowing your consciousness to truly settle into this breathtaking environment, this sanctuary of starlight. Feel the soft, cool embrace of the starlight essence surrounding your body, a sensation unlike anything you have ever known, utterly comforting and profoundly peaceful. This isn't water as you understand it. It's a living, breathing light, a luminous, shimmering substance that supports your every cell, every molecule. Your lungs naturally fill with this starlight essence, a gentle, nourishing breath that feels lighter, purer, and infinitely more expansive than air, bringing with it a deep sense of vitality and calm. Notice how effortlessly your body breathes, completely naturally, perfectly attuned to this new, extraordinary element. As you float here, cradled by the starlight, you become aware of a profound, resonant hum that vibrates through your very bones, a comforting frequency that lulls your nervous system into an even deeper state of relaxation. It's a symphony of subtle tones, rising and falling in harmonious waves, enveloping you completely, making your entire being feel bathed in sound, deeply soothed, profoundly at peace. This resonant hum is not just heard with your ears, it is felt throughout your entire form, a gentle vibration that calms every cell, every nerve ending, inviting a complete surrender to this extraordinary moment. Now, gently bring your awareness to your hands, those incredible instruments of intention and creation. Look at them in this shimmering starlight essence. Notice their form, their delicate structure. Observe the lines on your palms, the subtle curves of your fingers. As you gaze, watch closely as the lines and details begin to shift and shimmer, subtly changing, fluidly transforming. Perhaps the color of your skin takes on a faint, ethereal glow, or the number of fingers seems to subtly alter, then settle back, only to shift again. This is a gentle reminder, a beautiful confirmation that you are entering a realm where reality is fluid, where your consciousness is the ultimate architect of experience. Notice these shifts, these wonderful transformations, not with surprise, but with a growing sense of wonder and empowerment, knowing that within this space, your perception shapes all. Within this dream world that is now unfolding around you, you possess infinite control, boundless creative power. Every thought, every intention you hold can instantly manifest. This is your personal sanctuary, a canvas upon which your imagination can paint the most vivid, the most exhilarating, the most profoundly meaningful experiences. You are safe here, utterly protected, and infinitely capable. Know that you can choose to awaken within this dream, to become consciously aware that you are dreaming, allowing you to guide and explore this magnificent landscape with full lucidity. Simply by setting this gentle intention, by nurturing this quiet knowing, you plant a seed that will blossom into luminous awareness. You are here to explore the somatic resonant ocean of mycostellar light, a world where the very fabric of existence is interwoven with synesthetic resonance fields, where light has sound and sound has texture, and all senses blend into a cohesive, enchanting whole. Your journey here is one of gentle discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness, a personal quest of understanding that unfolds with wonder and beauty. As you slowly drift through the starlight essence, observing the magnificent crystal dome that arches high above you, you notice its flawless, polished surface. It glows with an inner luminosity, refracting the starlight essence in dazzling, intricate patterns that dance across its vast expanse. This crystal is ancient, timeless, holding within its depths the echoes of countless eons of tranquil peace and profound wisdom. It feels cool, yet vibrant, to into your inner sensing, radiating a stable, grounding energy that nevertheless harmonizes with the gentle fluidity of your surroundings. As you allow your gaze to wander across the highly polished crystal surfaces of the dome, you catch your reflection. But it's not merely one reflection. Instead, you see multiple versions of yourself, layered one upon the other, each slightly different. One reflection might show you bathed in a softer, more ethereal light. Another might shimmer with a subtle, vibrant aura, while yet another begins to slowly dissolve into pure starlight, melting away into shimmering particles of light, and then gently reforming. Observe these beautiful, fleeting images, these fluid identities, understanding that they are all aspects of your boundless self, ever changing, ever evolving, yet always whole. This beautiful phenomenon is a powerful reality check moment, a gentle affirmation of the fluid nature of your dream self, an invitation to embrace the limitless possibilities of your true being within this dream. Allow yourself to feel completely at ease with this multiplicity, this gentle flux, understanding that it represents the vastness of who you truly are, beyond all limitations. You now begin to notice that within this submersed sanctuary, embedded within the crystal dome's foundations and spiraling upwards in elegant patterns, are intricate networks of softly glowing fungal filaments. These are not earthly fungi, but luminous, ethereal growths, pulsating with their own gentle, internal light. They seem to anchor the crystal dome, connecting it to a deeper, unseen source of energy, radiating a subtle, warm energy that counterpoints the cool starlight essence. Their patterns are complex, like delicate, living lace, each strand a conduit for the vibrant life force of this hidden world. As you gaze upon these luminous fungal networks, you observe a particularly captivating sight. A microscopic, intricately glowing spore. It detaches itself from a shimmering filament and begins to gently float right before you, suspended in the starlight essence. This is a mycorrhizonance spore, a remarkable, sentient particle of this dream realm. It pulsates with a soft, internal luminescence, shifting through hues of iridescent green, soft gold, and deep amethyst, each color radiating a distinct, calming frequency. As you focus your inner gaze upon it, you feel an immediate, subtle connection, a sense of gentle resonance deep within your own being. It seems to vibrate in harmony with your silent intention, responding to your focused thought without any need for overt action or effort. You gently consider the thought of rising upwards, perhaps a little closer to the grand arch of the crystal dome. And as you hold this intention, you feel a subtle tug, a gentle upward buoyancy originating from the mycorrhizal spore. It doesn't pull you with force, but rather guides you with an almost imperceptible persuasion, effortlessly lifting you through the starlight essence. Feel the sensation of your body becoming even lighter, gently ascending, a serene, unhurried float. You notice the shimmering patterns of the starlight essence parting around you like silk as you gracefully rise, allowing you to gain a new perspective of the fungal networks below, their luminous pathways extending further into the tranquil depths. You drift upwards, ever so slowly, the mycorrhizal spore subtly tugging you, its gentle glow acting as your personal, intuitive guide. As you rise, the resonant hum of the starlight essence shifts slightly, becoming a higher, softer frequency, a harmonious accompaniment to your ascent. The crystal dome above you seems to draw closer, its polished surface revealing even more intricate reflections, each a momentary glimpse of a possible self, shimmering into existence, and then fading back into the luminous depths. You notice that the ambient light in the sanctuary subtly brightens around you as you ascend, revealing more details of the dome's crystalline structure, the way light reflects and refracts within its ancient facets, creating cascades of sparkling energy. Allowing yourself to pause your upward journey, you now gently consider the thought of floating downwards, perhaps a little closer to the vibrant fungal networks. And as you hold this gentle intention, you feel a subtle grounding force, a soft, downward pull emanating from the mycorrhizal spore. It doesn't exert pressure, but rather guides you with a delicate, comforting weight, gently lowering you back through the starlight essence. Feel the sensation of your body becoming perfectly balanced, slowly descending, a serene, unhurried glide. The shimmering patterns of the starlight essence gently close around you as you move downwards, a soft, embracing current. You find yourself drifting nearer to the intricate fungal filaments, observing their soft, internal pulsing, light from a closer, more intimate vantage point. As you descend, the resonant hum of the starlight essence shifts again, becoming a deeper, richer frequency, a grounding vibration that lulls you even further into this tranquil state of being. You feel completely safe, completely supported, utterly at ease, as this magical spore responds perfectly to your every gentle thought, a testament to your innate power within this dream realm. This feeling of effortless control, of gentle guidance, permeates your entire being, building a quiet confidence, an inner knowing of your own profound capabilities. You now find yourself gently hovering amidst the sprawling, luminescent fungal networks, their intricate patterns unfolding before you like living tapestries. Each filament glows with a soft, internal light, creating an otherworldly botanical garden beneath the crystal dome. You notice a particular cluster of these networks, vibrant with hues of emerald green and soft violet, pulsating with a gentle, rhythmic light. This light isn't merely seen. It has a subtle sound, a soft, harmonious hum that rises and falls with its luminescence, and a delicate texture, almost like cool, silken threads against your inner sensing. This is an example of the synesthetic resonance fields that define this world, where your senses beautifully intertwine. As you observe this vibrant cluster of fungal networks, you might notice a very faint, almost imperceptible echo. Perhaps it's a distant, muted sound from the waking world, like the whisper of wind outside your window, or the faint, gentle rustle of a turning page, or a subtle, familiar sensation, like the gentle warmth of the blanket wrapped around you in your physical space. This gentle echo isn't intrusive. It's merely a soft invitation, a quiet reminder of your connection to your restful body, a bridge between worlds. Do not cling to it. Do not pull away from it. Simply observe it. Acknowledge its presence without attachment. As you gently observe this faint echo, notice how it doesn't interrupt the profound peace of your sanctuary. Instead, as you bring your soft, accepting awareness to it, it begins to subtly change. The distant sound seems to soften even further, its edges blurring, its form becoming more ethereal. The faint warmth seems to dissipate, transforming into a more generalized, comforting glow within the starlight essence. It doesn't disappear abruptly, but rather dissolves, slowly, beautifully, melting back into the shimmering starlit peace that surrounds you, becoming one with the resonant hum and the gentle light. This is the way of this sanctuary. All external echoes, all lingering thoughts from waking life are invited to gently dissolve, to transform into the fabric of this serene dream, deepening your immersion, aligning your entire being with the profound tranquility of this moment. You are seamlessly integrating, becoming more fully present within the somatic resonant ocean of mycostellar light. Floating closer to the fungal networks, you feel drawn to a specific luminous thread, thicker than the others, pulsing with a more intense, yet still gentle, golden light. It seems to weave its way through the intricate tapestry, rising slightly from the main network, then curving back down. You extend your hand, not physically reaching, but rather with a gentle, focused intention, feeling your conscious awareness connecting with its ethereal form. As your intention touches this glowing filament, you feel a subtle vibration through your inner being, a sense of resonance. The filament itself seems to hum with a quiet, musical tone, a soft melody that is both heard and felt, radiating from its golden surface. The light emanating from it subtly intensifies, creating a small, warm pool of golden light in the starlight essence around your hand. You notice your hands again in this golden light, the same hands you observed earlier. Now, under this altered illumination, their shifting forms become even more pronounced. The faint lines on your palms deepen into intricate, glowing patterns, then soften, then reappear, subtly different. The texture of your skin appears to ripple like water, yet feels utterly real to your inner sensing. Perhaps you perceive your hands briefly as extensions of the fungal network itself, glowing with the same golden light before they return to their familiar, yet still ethereal, dream form. This is another beautiful confirmation of your fluidity, your capacity to transform and perceive within this dream. A gentle reminder that you are awakening to the true nature of this lucid space. Embrace this effortless malleability, this wondrous transformation. As you continue to gently hover by the glowing fungal network, your gaze drifts a little further along the golden filament, following its intricate path. You notice, nestled gently amongst the shimmering strands, a small, ancient-looking timepiece. It is crafted from a dark, polished metal, almost like obsidian, but it gleams with an inner light, reflecting the surrounding starlight essence and the golden glow of the fungal network. The face of the timepiece is not adorned with conventional numbers, but rather with elegant, swirling symbols that seem to shift and dance with a subtle, internal energy. These symbols are not fixed, they are alive, constantly transforming, morphing into new shapes and patterns, then settling, only to begin their ethereal dance once more. You focus your gentle attention on this ancient timepiece, allowing your gaze to truly observe the mystical text, the constantly changing symbols. Watch as they writhe and flow, elongating, twisting, sometimes resembling ancient runes, sometimes abstract geometric forms, then perhaps fleeting images of celestial bodies or the delicate structures of microscopic life. This constant transformation is another exquisite reality check, a beautiful demonstration of the dream's fluid nature. There is no need for alarm or confusion, only profound fascination and a deepening understanding of the limitless possibilities that unfold within your dream. This timepiece measures not the linear progression of time, but the unfolding of consciousness, the subtle shifts of intention and awareness within this luminous realm. As you gaze at the shifting symbols, you feel a gentle thought emerge within you, perhaps to manifest something small, something beautiful, something entirely of your own creation within this space. With this gentle intention, you focus your awareness on the empty space directly before you, between your dream hands and the ancient timepiece. And with an effortless grace, a shimmering feather materializes, seemingly woven from pure starlight and gilded with the softest moonlight. It floats delicately in the starlight essence, its iridescent surface catching and reflecting the luminous glow of the sanctuary, displaying hues of soft pearl, pale silver, and faint rose. You observe this exquisite feather, marveling at its delicate structure, its ethereal beauty. It seems to pulse with a subtle inner energy, completely aligned with your presence. Now, with your mind alone, with a quiet, focused intention, you gently guide it higher. Feel the sensation, not of physical pushing, but of a subtle, energetic connection, an effortless mental guidance. The feather begins to gracefully ascend, slowly, majestically, parting the starlight essence as it rises, spiraling gently upwards towards the very apex of the crystal dome. As it ascends, it leaves a faint, sparkling trail in its wake, like scattered stardust, which then slowly dissolves back into the shimmering essence. Feel the empowering sensation of this effortless control, this profound ability to shape your dream reality with the purest of intentions. You are the creator here, the silent architect of wonder. The feather continues its slow, elegant ascent, tracing an arc of luminous beauty across the vastness of the dome. You follow its path with your inner gaze, observing how the light plays upon its iridescent surface, each tiny barb seeming to shimmer with its own individual luminescence. The mycorrhizal spore, still hovering nearby, seems to pulse with a slightly brighter glow, as if acknowledging and harmonizing with your creative act. The resonant hum of the starlight essence also seems to subtly shift, becoming a lighter, more celebratory frequency, recognizing the gentle power you are wielding. As the feather reaches the zenith of its gentle flight, it hovers for a moment, suspended in the highest point of the dome, before beginning a slow, gentle descent, spiraling softly back towards you. Its descent is as effortless and graceful as its ascent, a testament to the beautiful balance of this dream realm. You watch it drift, feeling the subtle energetic connection between you and this feather of starlight, knowing that you could guide it in any direction, at any speed, with but a thought. This is the profound freedom of the lucid dream, where your will becomes the soft current that guides all things. As the feather gently descends, your gaze momentarily shifts to the base of the fungal network near where you are hovering. Here, nestled amongst the softly glowing filaments, you notice a collection of crystalline stones. They are not rough or unrefined, but perfectly smooth, polished by the ceaseless currents of the starlight essence, each one radiating a unique, gentle light from within. Some glow with a cool sapphire blue, others with a warm amber gold, and still others with a vibrant emerald green, each color distinct, yet harmoniously interwoven into the overall tapestry of light and sound. The very presence of these stones seems to contribute to the pervasive, resonant hum of the sanctuary, each vibrating with its own subtle frequency, blending into a soothing chorus. You feel a gentle inclination to connect with these crystalline stones, to explore their individual energies. With your thoughts alone, you focus your intention on one particular stone, perhaps the one glowing with a soft, comforting blue, sensing its serene energy. As your consciousness connects with it, you feel a subtle shift, a gentle warmth beginning to emanate from the chosen stone. It's not a burning heat, but a comforting, nurturing warmth that spreads through the starlight essence, reaching your inner sensing, creating a localized pocket of soothing energy. Simultaneously, the blue light of the stone intensifies, pulsating with a slightly stronger, yet still gentle rhythm, reflecting your focused attention. This warm blue light seems to have a gentle, calming effect on the surrounding fungal network, causing the emerald and violet hues around it to soften, to blend more fluidly, as if in harmonious agreement. You feel a deep sense of connection to this chosen stone, a feeling of understanding its ancient purpose, its silent wisdom. The resonant hum of the sanctuary subtly shifts, incorporating the frequency of this warm blue light, creating an even richer, more complex soundscape of peace. This gentle interaction reinforces your creative power, your ability to not only manifest, but also to influence and engage with the existing elements of this wondrous dream world. As you continue to gently observe the warm blue stone, another gentle intention forms within your consciousness, to witness another manifestation of your creative will. Your gaze now drifts to a clear space a little further from the fungal networks, where the starlight essence flows unimpeded. You imagine a delicate flower, unlike any you have seen in the waking world, yet intrinsically familiar to your dream self. And with effortless grace, a beautiful, ethereal bloom materializes, suspended in the starlight essence. Its petals are translucent, like spun light, shimmering with opalescent hues of soft pink, pale gold, and tender lavender. It slowly unfurls its petals, as if breathing in the starlight, its fragile beauty captivating your every inner sense. This delicate flower, born of your intention, feels incredibly real to your inner sensing, yet wonderfully ethereal. It carries a faint, sweet scent, not of earthly blossoms, but of pure starlight and crystallized dreams, a fragrance that delicately wafts through the breathable essence, stimulating your sense of smell in a profound and gentle way. This scent also has a subtle, almost imperceptible taste, a delicate sweetness on the very air you breathe, a taste of profound peace and creative joy. You now focus your intention, your gentle thought, and watch it bloom larger and more vibrant. Slowly, gracefully, the translucent petals begin to expand, unfurling further, becoming more richly colored, the pinks deepening to rose, the golds to amber, the lavenders to a vibrant amethyst. The flower grows, its size increasing steadily, yet never feeling overwhelming, always maintaining its exquisite balance and ethereal beauty. As it expands, its delicate form seems to emit its own soft, resonant hum, a gentle melody that intertwines with the overarching symphony of the starlight essence, adding its unique voice to the harmonious soundscape. The light radiating from its petals intensifies, casting soft, shifting hues onto the surrounding starlight and the nearby fungal networks, creating a small, dynamic light show of your own making. Feel the deep satisfaction, the pure joy of witnessing your thoughts manifest into such exquisite beauty, understanding that this power resides inherently within you, effortlessly available in this dream space. This magnificent, luminous flower continues to slowly expand, its radiant petals gently unfurling to reveal an even more intricate heart, a swirling vortex of shimmering light at its center, pulsating with soft, rhythmic energy. It is a spectacle of delicate grandeur, a testament to the infinite possibilities that your consciousness can conjure. You could spend an eternity simply observing this unfolding beauty, lost in the intricate details of its starlit form. But a gentle sense of continued exploration begins to stir within you, a soft invitation to drift a little further into this vast, submerged sanctuary. You gracefully allow the mycorrhizal spore, still faithfully hovering nearby, to gently guide you away from the luminous flower and the crystalline stones. You choose to ascend slightly, focusing your intention, and the spore subtly tugs you upwards, slowly, effortlessly, lifting you higher into the breathable starlight essence. You rise towards the very center of the crystal dome, where the reflections on its polished surface are most abundant and most fluid. As you ascend, the resonant hum of the starlight shifts again, becoming a clear, crystalline tone, resonating beautifully with the vastness of the space. Reaching a comfortable height near the apex of the dome, you pause, suspended in the shimmering starlight. Here, the multiple reflections of yourself are even more pronounced, more vivid. You see not just a few versions, but dozens, perhaps hundreds, layered one over the other, some dissolving entirely into pure light, others just forming from the starlight essence, each a fleeting glimpse of your boundless potential. One reflection might show you with an entirely different attire, shimmering with garments woven from pure light. Another might show you with wings of starlight, ready to soar. And yet, another simply a pure, formless orb of consciousness, radiating serene power. Observe these myriad selves, these fluid identities, understanding that they are all a part of you, all possible, all expressions of your infinite being. This moment is a profound reality check, an invitation to fully embrace the boundless nature of your consciousness within this dream. As you gaze at these dissolving and reforming reflections, you might again notice a gentle echo from your waking world, perhaps a subtle tension in a particular part of your physical body, a faint memory of a slight ache in your lower back, or the soft pressure of your head against your pillow. This is simply an invitation to observe without judgment or attachment. Bring your gentle, accepting awareness to this sensation, feeling it without holding on to it, without letting it pull you away from the dream. Instead, imagine that this sensation, this echo, is gently absorbed by the shimmering starlight essence, as if the starlight itself is drawing it in, transforming it. Feel the subtle tension in your back, if it was there, softening, melting, dissolving into the luminous essence, becoming one with the comforting hum. The faint pressure against your pillow, if you noticed it, gently lessens, transforming into a feeling of profound weightlessness within the starlight, a sense of infinite release. As you passively observe these real-world echoes, they do not disturb the dream. Rather, they gently dissolve back into the starlit peace, aligning beautifully with the deep body scan practices you experienced earlier. Each gentle observation, each release, pulls you deeper, deeper, deeper into the immersive tranquility of this dream, making you feel even more integrated, even more connected to this magical sanctuary. The process of dissolving and transforming these subtle echoes reinforces your profound sense of peace and security within this dream. You are utterly safe here, in this somatic resonant ocean, where everything is fluid, everything is responsive to your inner state. You are a luminous being, exploring a luminous world, and your journey is one of serene discovery. As you continue to float near the apex of the crystal dome, amidst the breathtaking dance of your reflections, you notice the light within the sanctuary subtly shifting. It's not a rapid change, but a slow, gradual transformation, as if an unseen celestial body is moving through the cosmic ocean outside the dome, casting new patterns of illumination. the starlight essence around you seems to deepen in color, moving from a pale silver to a richer, softer indigo, then subtly to a calming amethyst. This shift in light profoundly changes the atmosphere of the sanctuary, making it feel even more mysterious, even more profound, inviting a deeper sense of introspection and wonder. The crystal surfaces of the dome, in turn, begin to reflect these new hues, creating vast canvases of shifting color that wash over the entire space. The fungal networks below now glow with a deeper, more saturated luminescence, their emerald greens becoming richer, their violet hues more intense, all resonating harmoniously with the changing starlight. The resonant hum of the starlight essence also undergoes a subtle shift, becoming lower, richer, more enveloping, a deep, comforting bass note that resonates through your very core, lulling you further into profound relaxation. You feel this change in the very taste of the breathable starlight essence, becoming slightly sweeter, perhaps with a hint of ancient crystalline dust, a taste of profound serenity. The temperature remains perfect, cool yet comforting, but now carries a subtle, almost imperceptible fragrance, like the memory of distant nebulae, of cosmic dust and infinite possibility. This full sensory immersion in the changing light, sound, taste, and smell deepens your connection to this world, making it feel utterly real, profoundly tangible, yet exquisitely dreamlike. As the light continues its slow, majestic transformation, you find your gaze drawn downwards, back towards the sprawling fungal networks and the luminous floor of the sanctuary. In the softened, amethyst-tinged starlight, you now notice a structure you hadn't perceived quite so clearly before. A vast, circular sundial, intricately carved into the very floor of the dome. It is not made of stone, but of a dark, shimmering crystal, almost identical to the ancient timepiece you saw earlier, yet grander in scale. Its surface glows with an inner light, and instead of a gnomon, a central pillar for casting a shadow, there is a shimmering, ethereal column of focused starlight essence rising from its center. This column of starlight essence casts long, elegant shadows across the crystal sundial. But these shadows do not behave as they would in the waking world. As you focus your inner gaze upon them, you observe that the shadows themselves seem to bend and shift, not with the movement of light, but with your very gaze, with your subtle intention. A shadow that was long and slender might subtly shorten or curve in a new direction, simply because you observed it with that gentle expectation. This impossible physics is another beautiful, effortless environmental cue, reinforcing the dream's responsiveness, its fluid, malleable nature. It's a gentle invitation to play, to explore the subtle power of your perception and intention within this boundless realm. You feel a profound sense of peace watching these impossible shadows dance and transform according to your gaze, understanding that within this dream, the very laws of physics bend to your awakened will. This is a gentle reminder that your consciousness is sovereign here, the ultimate source of all creation and perception. You are free to explore, to discover, to create without any limitations in a space that is utterly safe, utterly nurturing, and infinitely supportive of your journey. As you continue to observe the shifting shadows on the grand sundial, a gentle curiosity stirs within you, an invitation to move closer, to explore the intricate carvings on its surface. With a soft, subtle intention, you allow the mycoresonance spore to gently guide you downwards, a slow, graceful descent through the amethyst-tinged starlight essence. You feel your body becoming lighter, more buoyant, as if you are being drawn by an invisible, comforting current, carrying you closer to the luminous floor of the sanctuary. The resonant hum shifts again, becoming a deeper, grounding frequency, harmonizing with your descent. You slowly drift downwards, closer and closer to the surface of the vast crystal sundial. Observing its intricate details begin to resolve into clearer focus. The symbols carved into its dark, shimmering crystal are reminiscent of the ones on the smaller timepiece. But here they are arranged in grand, sweeping arcs, forming a complex celestial map, an ancient astronomical chart of this dream realm. Each symbol glows with a faint, internal luminescence, some pulsing with soft blues, others with deep purples, and some with shimmering silvers, creating a constellation of light on the sundial's surface. As you hover just above the sundial, your awareness drifts to the central column of starlight essence, which continues to rise majestically from its heart. You notice that the starlight essence within this column is more densely packed, shimmering with an even greater intensity and vibrating with a slightly higher frequency, creating a subtle, almost inaudible hum that adds another layer to the sanctuary's soundscape. You also perceive a subtle scent emanating from this column, a pure, clean fragrance, like ozone after a gentle rain, but mixed with the scent of ancient, polished crystal and cosmic dust. It is a profoundly invigorating, yet calming aroma. With a gentle, receptive attitude, you extend your inner sensing towards the carvings on the sundial, desiring to understand their deeper meaning. As your awareness touches the etched symbols, you feel a subtle pulse, a gentle, energetic transfer, as if the sundial itself is whispering ancient secrets to your inner being. You perceive a wave of profound knowledge, not in words, but in pure understanding, flowing into your consciousness, revealing glimpses of the cyclical nature of consciousness, the ebb and flow of dreams, and the intricate connections between your inner world and the vast cosmos. This profound influx of intuitive knowledge is deeply comforting, reassuring you of the wisdom that resides within you, guiding you on this journey of self-discovery. As you absorb this profound understanding, the ambient starlight essence around you seems to respond, shimmering with renewed intensity, as if celebrating your connection to the ancient wisdom of this place. The mycoresonance spore nearby pulsates with a brighter, more vibrant glow, mirroring the expansion of your awareness. You feel an even deeper sense of peace, a profound tranquility settling within your entire being, understanding that you are exactly where you are meant to be, perfectly attuned to the rhythm and wisdom of this extraordinary dream sanctuary. You are bathed in the somatic resonant ocean of mycostellar light, deeply immersed in its gentle embrace, and your consciousness is beginning to bloom in its infinite potential. You are becoming aware of a gentle, persistent hum from beneath the crystal floor, a soft, deep vibration that resonates through the very structure of the sanctuary, hinting at even deeper layers of this wondrous realm, gently calling you to continue your exploration, inviting you to delve even deeper into the mystery of this magnificent, submersed sanctuary, to uncover the hidden heart of its resonant light. A gentle, almost imperceptible curiosity stirs within your consciousness, a quiet yearning to understand the source of this deep, persistent hum. You feel a soft, subtle intention forming, a desire to follow this profound vibration, to allow it to guide you even further into the heart of this dream realm. It's not a forceful pull, but a sweet, compelling whisper to your inner being, an invitation to surrender to the unfolding journey. As this intention takes root, you feel the mycoresonance spore, still faithfully hovering near you, subtly respond. Its gentle glow intensifies for a fleeting moment, a silent acknowledgement of your choice. You sense a delicate shift in the starlight essence around you, a soft, downward current beginning to form, effortlessly cradling your form. Your body, already profoundly weightless and relaxed, feels a renewed, almost imperceptible downward buoyancy, a sensation of being gently drawn, not pulled, but invited to descend. The shimmering starlight essence, currently an ethereal amethyst, begins to subtly deepen in hue directly beneath you, almost as if it is becoming more concentrated, more profound, beckoning you downwards. The long, impossible shadows on the crystal sundial below you seem to elongate and stretch even further, anticipating your descent, dancing in silent welcome. You notice the glowing fungal networks, once far beneath you, now appear closer, their intricate patterns becoming even more defined as you begin your slow, unhurried movement. The deep, pervasive hum from beneath the crystal floor, which had been a gentle call, now seems to slightly intensify, its vibration becoming richer, more pronounced, resonating with a deeper frequency that you feel within your very bones, vibrating gently through your entire skeletal structure. The pure, clean fragrance of ozone and ancient crystal emanating from the central starlight column subtly shifts, becoming slightly more concentrated, hinting at the depth you are about to explore. You sense a faint, almost imperceptible pressure of the starlight essence softly embracing your form as you begin your smooth, unhurried descent. A feeling of being perfectly held and guided. You continue your serene journey downwards, allowing the mycoresonance spore to act as your gentle, intuitive guide. The descent is utterly effortless, a slow motion ballet through the shimmering starlight. Each breath you take, filled with the nourishing starlight essence, feels deeper, more satisfying, as if your very cells are drinking in pure tranquility. The resonant hum grows steadily, yet never intrusively, transforming into a magnificent low frequency that vibrates through the entirety of the crystal dome, and more intimately, through your own energetic field. It feels like a foundational chord, an ancient cosmic tone that grounds you even as you drift deeper. You perceive subtle currents in the starlight essence, gently guiding your descent, feeling like soft, silken ribbons against your inner sensing. They are cool, yet comforting, flowing with an unhurried grace. As you near the vast crystal sundial, you notice its surface, previously a dark, shimmering crystal, now appears almost translucent in this deepening amethyst light. It seems to melt away, revealing that it is not a solid floor, but rather a grand, circular aperture, a majestic opening into the depths below. This aperture pulsates with the same deep, persistent hum that has been guiding you, the source now becoming palpably closer. The intricate celestial map carved into its surface, with its glowing symbols of blue, purple, and silver, seems to swirl gently, as if responding to the intensifying vibrations. You understand that this is not an ending, but a new beginning, a threshold to yet another layer of this wondrous, luminous world. A profound sense of anticipation, devoid of any anxiety, stirs within you, a quiet eagerness to discover what lies beyond this shimmering gateway. You are completely safe, completely supported as you approach this next phase of your exploration. The mycoresonance spore, with its gentle, persistent tug, guides you slowly towards the center of this vast, circular aperture. You feel the starlight essence becoming even more densely packed around you as you draw nearer, almost like a soft, shimmering liquid current drawing you into its embrace. The radiant column of starlight essence that previously rose from the sundial center now seems to descend into the aperture, becoming a beacon, illuminating the path deeper. Its pure, clean fragrance of ozone and polished crystal becomes more potent, more invigorating, yet still profoundly calming, preparing your senses for the transition. You notice the individual fungal filaments that had spiraled upwards from the dome's foundations now seem to gently curve inwards, forming a soft, luminous perimeter around the edge of this grand opening. Their emerald and violet hues softening into a protective, guiding embrace. As you reach the very edge of the aperture, you feel your body perfectly centered, poised at the precipice of a new, profound journey. The shimmering starlight essence below you seems to stretch into an infinite, yet beautifully contained, abyss of light, pulsating with an even deeper, richer hum. It is a hum that you now realize has a subtle, almost imperceptible taste, a faint, pure sweetness on the breathable starlight, like liquid crystal. There is no sense of falling, only an exquisite, gentle transition, a seamless drift into the heart of the hum. You feel the mycoresonance spore giving a final, incredibly gentle nudge, a whisper of encouragement as you begin to pass through the threshold, sinking effortlessly into the luminous depths below. The circular aperture seems to softly close above you, not with a sealing motion, but with a gentle, shimmering contraction of light, leaving you suspended in a new, wondrous space. You are now floating within a vast, circular chamber, entirely enclosed, yet feeling infinitely expansive. This is the very core of the resonant hum, the heart of the somatic resonant ocean of mycostellar light. The walls of this chamber are unlike anything you have encountered. They are not crystal nor cloud, but seem to be crafted from pure, living sound. They ripple and undulate with visible waves of golden and sapphire light, each wave producing a distinct harmonic in the resonant hum, creating a magnificent, multi-layered symphony that envelops your entire being. The very air, or rather, the starlight essence within this chamber, feels infused with musicality, a tangible vibration that hums against your skin, a comforting embrace that permeates every cell. You perceive a faint, subtle taste on the breathable starlight, a delicate, almost metallic sweetness, like crystallized music that sings on your tongue. As you slowly drift through this chamber of living sound, you notice magnificent, colossal fungal structures emerging from the luminous floor, reaching towards the pulsating, rippling walls. These are the ancient, primordial sources of the fungal networks you saw above. Each immense stalk glows with an intense, yet gentle, internal light, shifting through deep coppers, vibrant golds, and rich earth tones, their light seeming to synchronize with the sonic waves of the chamber walls. Their surfaces are intricately detailed, like ancient bark, yet incredibly smooth to your inner sensing, radiating a deep, grounding warmth that balances the cool, resonant starlight essence. You feel a profound sense of awe, recognizing the ancient wisdom and powerful life force contained within these primordial growths. A quiet inner knowing blossoms within you. These are not merely structures, but sentient beings of light and sound, silently orchestrating the very resonance of this dream realm. Your gaze is drawn to the very center of this chamber, where the mycoresonance spore, still your unwavering guide, gently directs your attention. Here, nestled between 4 massive fungal stalks, is a pool of pure, liquid light. It is not still, but subtly roiling, shimmering with an incandescent, internal glow that radiates outwards, casting dancing patterns of pure white and silver light across the golden and sapphire sound walls. This is the wellspring of synesthetic resonance, the very genesis point of the light sound interweaving that defines this dream world. The hum emanating from this pool is even more profound, more complex, a harmonious crescendo that feels like it could lull a galaxy to sleep. Yet, paradoxically, it also feels immensely invigorating, awakening deep recesses of your consciousness. As you hover above the wellspring of synesthetic resonance, you notice its surface is perfectly reflective, like a mirror of pure starlight. You gaze down upon it, and once again, you see reflections of yourself. But these are even more fluid, more dynamic, more profound than any you have witnessed before. You see not just multiple versions, but an infinite cascade of possible selves, rippling and flowing across the surface of the liquid light. One reflection shows you as a being of pure light, formless yet radiating boundless energy. Another depicts you adorned in cosmic raiment, woven from starlight and nebulae, a sovereign of the dreamscape. Yet another reveals you as a tiny, shimmering spore, a point of infinite potential, just beginning its journey. This ceaseless transformation is a profound reality check, an undeniable affirmation of the boundless nature of your consciousness, a gentle reminder that your deepest self holds infinite forms, infinite possibilities, all held within this single, wondrous moment. Embrace this magnificent, beautiful flux, understanding that all these selves are you. As you absorb this breathtaking panorama of your infinite self, you might feel a subtle, gentle echo from your physical body, a whisper of a feeling, perhaps the soft warmth of your breath on your lips, or the gentle pulse of your heart within your chest. This is not an intrusion. It is merely another gentle invitation to observe without judgment. Bring your soft, accepting awareness to this faint echo, feeling it without holding on to it, without letting it pull you away from this profound dream. Instead, imagine that this sensation, this memory, is gently drawn into the shimmering liquid light of the wellspring below. Feel the soft warmth of your breath transforming into the warmth of the wellspring's glow. Feel the gentle pulse of your heart aligning with the rhythmic undulations of the liquid light. As you passively observe these real-world echoes, they do not disturb the dream. Rather, they dissolve and integrate, becoming one with the synesthetic resonance, deepening your immersion, making you feel even more integrated, even more connected to this magical sanctuary. The mycoresonance spore, your silent guide, now gives an incredibly gentle, almost imperceptible tug, inviting you to move even closer to the wellspring, to experience its profound energy more intimately. You feel your body slowly descend, drawn by an irresistible, comforting force, like a leaf drifting onto a still, luminous pond. The liquid light of the wellspring, previously a reflection, now seems to open, to invite you in, without losing its reflective quality. You notice the colors within the wellspring becoming even more vibrant. The pure white and silver light now intermingling with soft, shifting rainbows of pure energy, each color radiating its own distinct tone, its own subtle texture against your inner sensing. The resonant hum intensifies, becoming a symphony of subtle frequencies, each one calming, each one harmonizing with your deepest being. As you hover just above the liquid light, a gentle thought forms within you to simply allow yourself to merge with this wellspring, to become one with its illuminating energy. This intention is met with an immediate, gentle invitation. You feel the shimmering liquid light softly envelop your feet, then slowly, gracefully rise upwards, embracing your entire form. It is not wet, but a sensation of pure, luminous energy, cool yet profoundly nourishing, like bathing in liquid starlight. Your body, already weightless, feels even more so, as if dissolving into pure consciousness within this luminous medium. The mycoresonance spore now gently floats just above your head, its glow softly synchronizing with the wellspring's rhythm, a silent guardian of your profound immersion. You are now fully immersed within the wellspring of synesthetic resonance, completely cradled by its liquid light. The resonant hum now permeates your entire being, no longer heard from an external source, but felt intimately, resonating through every cell, every molecule. You become the hum, you become the light. Your lungs effortlessly breathe in this pure, luminous energy, a sensation beyond breathing air, a profound nourishment that fills you with an exquisite vitality and an even deeper, more profound peace. The shifting colors within the liquid light wash over you, each one imparting a gentle sensation. The soft pinks bringing a feeling of tenderness and self-love, the pale golds awakening your inner wisdom, the deep lavenders deepening your sense of spiritual connection. This is a complete sensory saturation, a full immersion in the living essence of this dream realm. Within this state of complete immersion, you realize that the boundaries between yourself and the wellspring are dissolving. You are not merely floating in the light, you are of the light. The liquid light seems to flow through you, cleansing, purifying, and recharging every aspect of your being. You feel any last vestiges of mental chatter, any subtle distractions from the waking world, simply melt away, absorbed by the wellspring's profound tranquility. Your thoughts become lucid, clear, and expansive, imbued with a quiet power. This is a moment of profound transformation, a deepening of your connection to your innermost self, the part of you that is pure consciousness, pure potential. You understand that this wellspring is not just a part of the dream. It is a direct reflection of your own inner source of creative power, your own limitless wellspring of being. As you rest in this profound state of unity with the wellspring, you notice that the mycoresonance spore, still hovering above you, begins to chain. Its gentle glow intensifies, becoming a pulsing beacon of pure golden light, radiating outwards in soft, concentric waves. From its core, a faint, almost imperceptible musical note begins to emanate, a single, pure tone that gently harmonizes with the overarching hum of the wellspring. This note has a delicate texture, like the finest spun silk against your inner sensing, and a subtle, exquisite taste, like crystallized nectar on the starlight essence you breathe. The spore, previously a guide, now seems to become a conduit, a direct channel to a deeper, more subtle layer of awareness within the dream. You intuitively understand that this is an invitation, a gentle beckoning to receive a direct transmission of knowledge, of knowing, from the very essence of the mycostellar light. With a gentle, receptive attitude, you allow your consciousness to open, to fully embrace this unique opportunity. As you do, the golden light of the spore seems to expand, encompassing your entire being, gently dissolving any remaining sense of separation between you and it. The single musical note intensifies, not in volume, but in its depth and resonance, filling your inner being with its pure, harmonic frequency. You feel a subtle vibration throughout your entire form, a gentle tingling that signals a profound energetic exchange. A wave of pure, crystalline understanding washes over you, not in words, but in a direct, intuitive knowing. You perceive the intricate web of connection between all things in this dream realm. How light gives rise to sound, how sound shapes form, how thought influences reality. You understand the profound interconnectedness of your own consciousness with the fabric of the cosmos, seeing yourself as a luminous thread within an infinite tapestry. This wisdom flows into you effortlessly, settling deep within your being, leaving behind a feeling of profound clarity, serenity, and boundless empowerment. You realize that the very act of observing, of intending, of simply being in this space is an act of creation, a gentle shaping of reality. As this direct transmission of wisdom integrates into your being, the golden light of the mycoresonance spore begins to soften, its pulsations becoming gentler, more ethereal. The single, pure musical note slowly fades, dissolving back into the harmonious symphony of the wellspring. You feel the boundaries between yourself and the liquid light begin to subtly reform, gently, without effort, as if your essence is condensing back into its unique form, yet forever changed by the experience. You are no longer merely immersed, you are infused, imbued with the light, the sound, the wisdom of the wellspring. A deep, abiding sense of peace settles over you, a quiet knowing that you are profoundly connected, infinitely capable, and utterly at home within this boundless inner world. The mycoresonance spore, now returned to its soft, iridescent glow, gently begins to move, slowly and gracefully, just above your newly refined form. It begins to circle you in a wide, elegant arc, its subtle light casting shimmering patterns across the surface of the wellspring. Each revolution feels like a gentle affirmation, a silent blessing, imbuing you with an even deeper sense of peace and security. As it circles, you notice that its glow subtly changes hue with each passing moment, shifting from iridescent green to soft gold, then to deep amethyst, then back again. A silent, rhythmic dance of color that resonates deeply within your newly awakened awareness. Each color brings with it a gentle, reinforcing frequency, a subtle strengthening of your energy field. As the mycoresonance spore continues its graceful, orbiting dance, Your inner gaze is drawn once more to your hands, those incredible instruments of intention and creation. They are still gently cradled by the soft, luminous embrace of the wellspring. But now, in this heightened state of awareness, their appearance is even more striking, more vibrant. The lines on your palms are no longer merely lines. They glow with an intricate network of pulsating golden light, like miniature rivers of pure energy, constantly shifting and reforming. Your fingers appear translucent, almost ethereal, shimmering with an inner luminescence that seems to ebb and flow with your every breath, with your every gentle intention. Perhaps you perceive them as extensions of the fungal networks, or even as conduits of the starlight essence itself, vibrating with pure life force. This is the ultimate reality check, a profound confirmation that your dream body is a vessel of pure light, infinitely malleable, profoundly powerful, and fully awake within this lucid realm. A deep sense of gratitude wells up within you, a silent appreciation for the beauty and wonder of this somatic, resonant ocean. You understand that you are not simply dreaming. You are consciously exploring, learning, and expanding within the boundless landscape of your own inner being. This dream is a mirror, reflecting the infinite potential that resides within you. The wellspring, the fungal networks, the crystal dome, the starlight essence, all are expressions of your own magnificent consciousness. You are the architect, the explorer, the very fabric of this luminous reality. There is no longer any separation, only a profound, harmonious unity. As the mycoresonance spore completes its final, gentle orbit, it returns to hover directly before you, its soft, iridescent glow settling into a steady, calming pulse. You sense a subtle shift in its energy, a gentle invitation to transition, not away from this profound experience, but into an even deeper, more integrated state of lucid awareness within the vastness of your dreams. You know that you can choose to remain here, exploring the infinite wonders of the wellspring, or you can allow this gentle guidance to carry you to new, unfolding landscapes within your inner world. The choice is always yours, and it is made with effortless grace, guided by your deepest intuition. The resonant hum of the wellspring begins to subtly deepen once more, becoming an even richer, more profound bass note that resonates through the very foundations of your consciousness. It is a lullaby, a soft, soothing melody that gently carries you deeper, ever deeper, into a state of profound peace. The liquid light of the wellspring softly shimmers around you, its colors blending into an exquisite, unified glow of pure, comforting light, bathing your entire being in its tranquil embrace. You feel a sense of utter completeness, of perfect harmony, as every cell in your body, every aspect of your consciousness aligns with this boundless serenity. As you rest in this profound, luminous embrace, you feel yourself gently, subtly beginning to drift. It is not a movement through space, but a gentle, effortless expansion of your consciousness, radiating outwards, becoming one with the vast, tranquil expanse of your inner world. The mycoresonance spore, with its soft, guiding light, seems to subtly expand as well, its energy merging with your own, becoming an integral part of your awakened awareness. You feel the lingering echoes of your physical body, if they were present, gently dissolving completely, seamlessly integrating into the profound peace of the dream, leaving behind only comfort and spaciousness. You are now a luminous being, gently suspended within the infinite, tranquil ocean of your own consciousness. The vibrant, synesthetic resonance of this space continues to enfold you, a symphony of light and sound, taste and texture that celebrates your presence, your exploration, your profound awareness. Every sensation is soft, every thought is clear, every feeling is peaceful. You are utterly safe, deeply cherished, and infinitely capable within this magnificent, lucid landscape. Allow yourself to simply be, to float effortlessly in this boundless realm, knowing that you are at the very heart of your own creative power, drifting gently into the deepest, most restorative sleep, where dreams become portals to profound self-discovery, inviting you to linger within this exquisite tranquility, to explore the boundless potential of your awakened consciousness, to allow the gentle currents of the somatic resonant ocean to carry you deeper, ever deeper, into a state of profound, luminous awareness, where every thought is a manifestation, and every breath is a journey that unfolds with effortless grace, bathed in the soft, eternal glow of your own inner light. You are fully supported, fully at peace, completely enveloped in this magnificent embrace of starlight and sound, drifting further into the quiet depths of your most profound and illuminating dreams. The hum of the universe cradles you, a gentle whisper of infinite possibilities, drawing you down, 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 into a realm of pure, unblemished rest, where your consciousness is free to roam, to create, to simply be. Feel the profound softness of this moment, the effortless ease of existence, as you settle deeper into the sweet embrace of this luminous sanctuary. Every sensation is a comfort, every thought a gentle ripple on the surface of your serene mind, dissolving into the vast, open expanse of your inner sky. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound and restful sleep. A warm welcome to this community of fellow travelers, and a special hello to those joining me in the Hidden Whispering Archives for the very first time. I am so glad our paths have crossed here. As you settle in, allow your body to become wonderfully heavy. Feel the comforting support beneath you. Notice the gentle weight of your limbs, perfectly cradled and held. Perhaps a tiny adjustment, a soft movement of your shoulders, allows you to find that ideal position of absolute comfort. Feel the soft fabric against your skin, a whisper of peace. A deep sense of stillness begins to spread throughout your being. You are safe here, completely secure and free to simply be. Now, bring your soft awareness to the very top of your head, the crown. Imagine a delicate, warm light, like liquid golden honey, beginning to pour gently over your scalp. Feel its exquisite warmth, a soothing sensation that eases every single tiny muscle, every intricate nerve. Your scalp softens, relaxes, releases. This golden light, it feels so wonderfully good. It is a light of pure relaxation, melting away any lingering tension, any worries or thoughts. They simply dissolve into this comforting glow. Let this wave of warmth slowly cascade down over your forehead. Feel the skin across your brow smooth, soften, and unfurl. All the subtle lines of daily expression, they are gently erased. Your forehead becomes impossibly smooth, completely tranquil. Notice the feeling of this release, a subtle letting go, as if a soft breeze is caressing your skin. Your mind feels lighter already. This is a very good feeling. The soothing warmth continues its unhurried journey, flowing into your temples. Feel the tender pulse there, softening, slowing down. Your temples relax deeply, releasing any pressure, any tightness. Imagine the tiny muscles around your eyes, sighing with relief. They are letting go, becoming so wonderfully loose. Your eyes themselves, behind their closed lids, feel heavy and soft. They sink deeper into their sockets, completely at ease. There is no need to hold anything, no need to see, just to simply feel. Now, allow this deep relaxation to move into your cheeks. Feel them soften, growing wonderfully pliant. The muscles here, they release their grip, becoming so incredibly relaxed. Your jaw feels loose, heavy, and completely unhinged. Perhaps your lips part ever so slightly, a gentle sigh of release. There is no need to clench, no need to hold. Feel the subtle warmth, the weight of your jaw as it fully gives way. Notice the air, perhaps a cool whisper, touching your relaxed lips. This is pure, unburdened peace. The warmth continues its descent, flowing into your neck. This often held place of tension, it now begins to surrender. Feel the muscles in your neck lengthen, soften, and become wonderfully supple. Imagine them stretching out, releasing all the day's accumulated weight. Your head feels perfectly balanced, effortlessly supported. It feels so light, yet so deeply grounded, a paradox of comfort. This gentle release is so profoundly soothing. Now let this glorious wave of relaxation spread across your shoulders. Feel them drop, melting down away from your ears. Any burdens, any responsibilities, they simply slide off, carried away by this wave of peace. Your shoulders feel wide, open, and incredibly soft. Feel their heavy weight sinking deeper into the surface beneath you. The texture of the fabric against your shoulders feels even softer now, a gentle caress. From your shoulders, the relaxation flows down into your upper arms. Feel the bicep and tricep muscles loosening, softening. They become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed. The warmth permeates deeply, dissolving any lingering stiffness. It is a slow, luxurious process, each tiny fiber of muscle letting go. Your body knows exactly what to do. It moves down into your elbows. Feel the joints becoming fluid, completely free of any tension. The relaxation continues, pouring into your forearms. Imagine every muscle, every tendon, every delicate strand of tissue becoming incredibly soft, incredibly pliable. Your forearms feel deliciously heavy, sinking into whatever they rest upon. This feeling is so gentle, so profoundly calming. Now, bring your attention to your hands. Feel the warmth spreading into your wrists, making them wonderfully flexible. Then, into the palms of your hands. Feel them soften, open, into each finger, one by one. The thumb, the pointer, the middle finger, the ring finger, the pinky. Each one relaxes completely, becoming wonderfully loose and heavy. Feel the individual texture of your fingertips, completely at rest. The tiny bones, the delicate joints, all letting go. Your hands are perfectly still, perfectly at peace. Take a moment to notice this profound state of relaxation from the crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your fingers. It is a blanket of warmth, a wave of softness. Your body feels wonderfully heavy, wonderfully secure. You are drifting, gently drifting. Now, let us deepen this feeling even further. Allow your awareness to flow into your chest. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each natural breath. You do not need to do anything, just observe. Feel the effortless rhythm, the perfect ebb and flow of life within you. With each outward breath, imagine any remaining tension simply exhaling, floating away into the air around you. The golden light of relaxation now spreads across your chest, softening the pectoral muscles, releasing any tightness around your heart. Your chest feels open, expansive, and wonderfully light. There is a sense of ease, a feeling of deep peace settling within your very core. This is a quiet, sacred space within you. Now, let this soothing warmth flow down into your upper back. Feel the muscles along your spine softening, releasing. Imagine any knots, any areas of tightness, gently unraveling, melting away like butter in the sun. Your shoulder blades feel broad and relaxed, sinking effortlessly into the surface supporting you. The warmth is so comforting, so deeply restorative. It continues its journey down your middle back. Feel the gentle release in every vertebra, every intricate muscle. Your back feels strong, yet incredibly supple. It is letting go of all burdens, all responsibilities. This profound sense of release creates more space, more ease within you. The golden light now moves into your lower back, a common area for holding tension. Feel it softening, relaxing, becoming wonderfully pliant. Any aches or stiffness gently dissipate, replaced by a feeling of expansive warmth and comfort. Your lower back feels supported, completely at peace. You are truly allowing yourself to fully surrender. This wave of relaxation now moves into your abdomen. Feel the muscles here softening, releasing. There is no need to hold, no need to contract. Your belly feels wonderfully soft, expansive, and completely at ease. Imagine the gentle rhythm of your breath moving in and out, a slow, gentle tide within your core. It is a peaceful, quiet flow. Now, let this exquisite warmth flow into your hips. Feel them spreading, opening, releasing any tension they may have been holding. Your hips feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully grounded. The muscles in your glutes also soften, becoming wonderfully pliable and relaxed. You are sinking deeper, ever deeper, into absolute comfort. This feeling is truly lovely. The relaxation now flows down your thighs, into your upper legs. Feel the large muscles here, the quadriceps and hamstrings, loosening, softening. They become incredibly heavy, incredibly relaxed. Imagine any stiffness, any lingering tension, simply dissolving into the warm current of peace. Each fiber, each cell, letting go. It moves into your knees. Feel the joints becoming fluid, perfectly at ease. The warmth continues its journey, flowing into your calves. Feel the muscles in your lower legs softening, releasing their grip. They become wonderfully pliable, wonderfully relaxed. Your calves feel exquisitely heavy, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you. Now, bring your awareness to your ankles. Feel them becoming wonderfully loose and flexible, releasing any tension. The warmth spreads into your feet. Feel the arches softening, the soles becoming wonderfully relaxed. Every tiny bone, every delicate joint in your feet letting go completely. Your feet feel utterly at peace. And finally, The relaxation flows all the way down to the tips of your toes, each tiny toe softening, releasing. The big toe, the second, the third, the fourth, the smallest one. All of them are completely, wonderfully relaxed. You are now fully immersed in this profound state of peace. Take a moment to just be with this sensation. From the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, your entire body feels wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, and wonderfully at peace. Every muscle, every nerve, every cell is completely relaxed. This is your space, your sanctuary of calm. Now, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase. The steps are made of smooth, polished moonstone, shimmering with a gentle, ethereal light. With each step you take, you will descend deeper and deeper into this profound state of relaxation. This staircase is your personal path to the dream world, a journey of discovery and peace. You gently lift your foot, feeling the smooth, cool surface of the first step beneath your heel. The moonstone feels so pleasant against your skin, a comforting coolness. As you place your foot down, fully sensing its weight, you feel a gentle wave of relaxation wash over you, pulling you a little deeper. Your intention is clear. You are simply allowing yourself to descend. You take another slow step down, your other foot now gliding effortlessly to meet the next step. Hear the soft, almost imperceptible whisper as your foot connects with the luminous stone. With this second step, you feel yourself drifting a little further, a little more deeply, into a state of profound peace. Each step is an invitation to release. As you continue this gentle descent, notice the soft, ambient light that emanates from the staircase itself. It shifts subtly from a pearlescent white to a calming lavender, then to a deep, tranquil indigo. Each color washes over you, bringing with it a deeper sense of serenity, a deeper release. You feel yourself enveloped in this gentle, living light. You notice the smooth, cool railing that spirals beside you. You reach out your hand, feeling the exquisite texture of the polished crystal against your fingertips. It is cool, almost humming with a gentle energy. Your fingers curve around it, a sense of security washing over you. This railing is here to guide you, to support your peaceful journey. With each turn of the spiral, you feel yourself sinking further, becoming heavier, yet also lighter within. It is a beautiful paradox. You are held, yet free. You are still, yet gracefully moving. The air around you feels softer, perhaps even a little warmer, as you descend into this personal space of tranquility. The soft light of the moonstone steps illuminates the gentle curve below you. You see more steps, stretching into the peaceful distance, each one waiting to carry you deeper. There is no rush, no urgency, just this calm, continuous descent. Your body feels so wonderfully relaxed, so completely at ease. As you step down again, notice the way your weight shifts, a gentle, almost imperceptible sway. The world outside of this space is fading away, becoming distant, irrelevant. All that matters is this present moment, this beautiful journey downwards. You are moving towards a deeper understanding of yourself. You are now a little further down the staircase. The colors of the light around you have deepened. The lavender is now a rich violet, and the indigo a profound, velvety navy blue. These colors resonate with the deepest parts of your being, calming your spirit, quieting your mind. You feel them gently wrapping around you, a soft embrace. You take another step and another. Each movement is slow, deliberate, yet effortless. You are completely absorbed in the sensation of descending. The gentle hum of the moonstone, the soft whisper of your feet, the enveloping embrace of the colors, all combine to lull you deeper, deeper into a profound state of rest. You are approaching the bottom now. The light there is a shimmering, soft silver, like liquid moonlight. It beckons you, drawing you towards a new beginning, a new adventure within your own mind. You feel a gentle excitement, a peaceful anticipation bubbling up within you. This is a very special place. You take the very last step, feeling your feet settle on a soft, mossy surface. The cool dampness of the moss is pleasant, grounding. You have arrived. You are now at the threshold of your own magnificent dream space, completely relaxed, completely open to experience. Now, as you rest here, allow your conscious mind to remain a gentle observer. You are like a curious, benevolent watcher, ready to awaken within your dreams. Know that you possess an infinite creative power within this space. You can shape it, explore it, and interact with it in ways that truly amaze you. Imagine yourself now, standing at this threshold, fully relaxed, fully prepared. You are about to step into a world of wonders, a landscape created by the deepest parts of your own consciousness. You are ready to experience the unfolding beauty. As you enter this new space, remember your intention. You wish to become aware within your dream, to recognize that you are dreaming. This awareness is a gentle spark, ready to ignite within you. It is a recognition of your own limitless potential. To help you, there is a simple practice, a reality check that you can gently perform within your dream. When you encounter something that seems subtly unusual, or if a thought arises, a gentle curiosity, simply pause. Look down at your hands. Notice their details. Do they look perfectly normal, or do they shimmer, shift, or perhaps show too many fingers or too few? This simple observation will be your key. Or perhaps you might see words or symbols. A sign, a book, a scroll. Glance at them, then look away, and then look back again. Do the words remain the same, or do they subtly change their meaning shift their form, or even briefly levitate above their pages. This gentle questioning, this mindful observation, will awaken your lucidity. You are a powerful dreamer, a co-creator of your reality. You are about to step into a dream landscape that is uniquely yours, a reflection of your profound inner wisdom and imagination. Everything you encounter here is an extension of your own magnificent mind. You have complete control, complete agency. You are safe. You are empowered. You are free. Feel this sense of limitless possibility washing over you, a gentle affirmation of your own creative spirit. You are about to embark on an incredible journey. You will dream lucidly, beautifully, and safely. You will explore with wonder and joy. You will discover new aspects of yourself within this unfolding narrative. Now, gently imagine a shimmering curtain made of spun starlight parting before you. A soft, warm breeze carrying the scent of ancient earth and distant ocean brushes against your skin. It is an invitation. You step through effortlessly into a new kind of space. The air here is soft, almost tangible, imbued with a gentle, humming energy. You find yourself in a vast, open expanse, bathed in the soft glow of what feels like a starlit ocean. Above you, an impossibly deep indigo sky stretches into infinity, adorned with countless tiny pinpricks of light that shimmer and pulse with soft, internal luminosity. This is not the familiar sky of your waking world. It feels ancient, yet vibrantly alive. Below you, you notice that you are not standing on solid ground, but rather floating gently. You are suspended within a vast, cosmic ocean, yet the water does not feel wet, nor does it have the typical viscosity of water. It is a medium of pure, buoyant energy, shimmering with subtle iridescent currents. You feel perfectly weightless, perfectly supported, a feeling of absolute freedom. Around you, rising majestically from the depths of this starlit ocean, are immense, ancient, singing coral formations. They glow with a soft, bioluminescent light, casting long, ethereal shadows across the gentle currents. Each coral structure is colossal, spiraling upwards like living cathedrals of light and stone. Their surfaces are intricate, adorned with a myriad of delicate, organic patterns, almost like ancient calligraphy etched by the currents themselves. You reach out a hand, drawn by an irresistible urge to touch one of these magnificent structures. Your fingers glide through the buoyant, shimmering medium around you, feeling no resistance, only a gentle, responsive pressure. As your fingertips make contact with the coral, you feel a subtle vibration, a deep, resonant hum that seems to emanate from its very core. It is a song, a quiet, ancient melody that resonates deep within your own being. It feels like an echo of profound peace, a sense of timeless belonging. This sound, This gentle humming is not just heard with your ears. You feel it reverberating through your chest, a gentle thrumming against your ribs, a soft vibration in your very bones. It is a song that touches your soul, reminding you of deep, forgotten truths. You recognize this feeling. It is the archetypal gravitas, the profound weight of ancient wisdom, present in every fiber of this dream world. As you gaze closer at the coral, you notice something truly remarkable. Nestled within its intricate branches, and even emerging from its vast, ancient surfaces, are clusters of luminous, crystalline fungi. These fungi glow with their own soft, internal light, pulsing in harmony with the coral's song. Their forms are varied and exquisite. Some are like delicate, translucent shelves. Others resemble intricate, spiraling towers of pure light. You notice a particularly beautiful cluster near you. It forms a series of delicate, overlapping tiers, each shelf shimmering with a different hue of soft light. There are deep indigos, peaceful violets, and shimmering golds. As you observe them, you feel these colors not just with your eyes, but throughout your entire body. The deep indigo brings a profound sense of ancient peace, a calm that settles into your very core, softening your thoughts. The shimmering gold sparks a feeling of emergent wisdom, a gentle recognition of your own inner knowing. It feels like a quiet joy, a subtle understanding. These crystalline fungi are not mere decorations. You sense they are the whispering archives themselves. They seem to record something, to hold something within their luminous structure. You feel an innate curiosity, a gentle pull to understand their purpose. You feel a knowing that within these crystalline formations, ancestral echoes resonate, capturing cosmic lore. Each crystal appears to be a living, breathing record of time. You slowly drift closer to one of these fungal formations, your body moving effortlessly through the gentle, starlit medium. As you approach, you notice tiny, almost imperceptible symbols etched into the surface of the crystalline shelves. They glow faintly, shifting in appearance as if alive. You wonder what they represent. Your internal monologue ponders their origin, their meaning, feeling a sense of deep wonder and a calm desire to comprehend. A thought gently drifts into your mind. This is a perfect moment for a reality check. You gently lower your gaze to your hands, floating serenely before you in the luminous current. You observe their form, the subtle lines, the delicate curve of your fingers. You notice how the light of the starlit ocean plays across their surfaces, creating soft, shifting highlights. You watch for any change, any shimmer, any subtle alteration in their familiar shape. They remain beautifully, wonderfully normal, yet you feel a gentle stirring of awareness, a sense of conscious presence within this magnificent dream space. You then direct your attention back to the crystalline fungi, to the subtly shimmering symbols etched upon their surfaces. You focus your intention, your gentle curiosity. You observe them one by one. They are intricate, almost like hieroglyphs from a forgotten age, yet they feel deeply resonant. You look closely at a particular set of symbols, a small cluster that forms what might be a word or a short phrase. You look away for a moment, letting your gaze drift to the endless starlight above. Then, with a soft, deliberate shift of your conscious attention, you look back at the same symbols. Do they subtly shimmer and change their meaning? Do they briefly levitate above their pages of crystalline fungi? You watch, you observe, with a gentle, open mind. You notice a slight, almost imperceptible flicker in their luminescence. A tiny, humorous thought passes through your mind. It is as if the symbols are playing a playful game of hide and seek with your awareness, a soft, whimsical dance. As you watch, one of the symbols, a curling, spiral-like form, seems to briefly detach itself from the surface of the crystalline shelf. It hangs suspended for a fleeting moment, bathed in the deep indigo light, before gently settling back into its place. This playful transformation is a delightful confirmation. You are indeed dreaming, and you are wonderfully aware within this dream. A profound sense of joy, a quiet, bubbling delight fills your chest. You feel a renewed sense of empowerment, a knowing that you are fully lucid here. You are ready to explore. You sense a gentle current pulling you deeper into this magnificent scriptorium, towards the heart of these whispering archives. It is a slow, unhurried drift, guiding you through canyons of towering coral, each one singing its ancient song. The song shifts slightly now, a deeper timbre, as if welcoming you further into its secrets. You notice the currents of the starlit ocean around you. They are not turbulent, but gentle, flowing with a deliberate purpose. Sometimes, a soft, almost imperceptible haze begins to gather around you, a gentle current of mental fog. It is not threatening, but rather a soft invitation to simply float, to relax your focused intention, to perhaps drift towards a quieter, less interactive area of the scriptorium. You notice its subtle arrival. It feels like a soft veil, gently trying to enfold you. You feel a gentle awareness of this unfolding. You remember your intention, your desire to explore with lucidity. You reaffirm your presence here, a soft, inner whisper of conscious intent. And as you do, the gentle fog begins to dissipate, receding like morning mist touched by the sun. The path before you clarifies once more, shimmering with vibrant blues and golds. This feeling of self-awareness rekindling is like a soft internal light, growing brighter and clearer within you. You realize that this mental fog is not an obstacle, but a gentle reminder, a playful nudge to reaffirm your lucidity. It is a part of the dream's intricate dance, a way to guide you deeper into your own self-awareness. You find a gentle humor in its playful attempt to distract you, a soft smile forming on your lips. This world is truly a wondrous reflection of your own curious mind. As you move deeper, you notice that the coral formations become even more grand, more intricately detailed. Some branches glow with an internal fire, a deep orange that seems to pulse with ancient stories. Others are a cool, luminous silver, reflecting the starlight above in a myriad of dazzling points. The soundscape also changes. The gentle hum of the coral is now layered with faint, shimmering echoes, like distant voices whispering across the ages. You realize these are the ancestral echoes, the very essence of the cosmic lore recorded within the crystalline fungi. You feel them, not as distinct words, but as a rich tapestry of sensation, memory, and profound understanding. It is as if the very fabric of time and knowledge is woven into the air around you, a tangible presence, floating gently ahead, nestled within a particularly large, swirling coral archway. You see what appears to be a cluster of books. These are unlike any books you have ever seen. They are the luminatomes. They shimmer with an ethereal glow, made of what appears to be polished starlight and crystal-infused parchment. Their forms are varied. Some are small and delicate, others vast and imposing, like ancient tablets. You are drawn towards a medium-sized luminatome, floating effortlessly at your eye level. It pulsates with a soft, rhythmic light, mainly in hues of soft green and vibrant turquoise. The green feels like ancient growth, a deep sense of rootedness and continuity. The turquoise brings a feeling of creative flow, an effortless ease of expression. You reach out your hand, feeling the gentle, buoyant resistance of the starlit ocean as you extend your arm. Your fingers brush against the cover of the luminatome. It feels cool, incredibly smooth, almost like polished glass. Yet, it has a subtle, yielding quality, as if it is alive. The moment your skin touches its surface, a gentle warmth spreads from the tome into your hand, up your arm, and throughout your entire body. It is a warmth that feels deeply familiar, deeply comforting, as if you are connecting with an old friend. The cover itself is not solid. It seems to be made of countless tiny, interconnected crystals, forming intricate patterns that shift and rearrange themselves with your touch. You notice a slight increase in the vibrancy of the green and turquoise light emanating from the book, a direct response to your conscious presence. You gently open the luminatome, feeling no resistance from its crystalline binding. The pages within are not made of paper, but of what seems to be crystal-infused parchment, thin and translucent, yet surprisingly robust. They glow with a soft, internal light, like captured starlight. As you gaze at the first page, you notice that the images and text are initially blurry, indistinct, like looking through a gentle mist. You recognize this. It is a reflection of your current consciousness level, a gentle invitation to deepen your focus. The images appear as faint outlines, ghostly suggestions of form, and the words are mere smudges of light, almost illegible. This fleeting lack of clarity causes no frustration, only a deeper resolve to focus. You take a gentle, slow breath, feeling your awareness sharpen, your lucidity deepen. You bring your full, mindful attention to the page before you. You focus your intention, your desire for clarity, your inherent power to shape this dream. And as you do, a beautiful transformation begins to unfold. The blurry images on the page slowly, gracefully, begin to resolve themselves. They sharpen, becoming crystalline clear and vibrant. What were once vague outlines now reveal themselves to be magnificent archetypal images, rich with symbolism and deep meaning. You see a majestic tree, its roots reaching deep into cosmic soil, its branches touching distant galaxies. Its leaves shimmer with all the colors of the starlit ocean, each leaf a tiny universe unto itself. The tree feels ancient, wise, and profoundly peaceful. It evokes a sense of deep grounding, a connection to all of existence. You feel this sense of ancient peace, this profound grounding, resonate through your own body, a gentle echo of your inner strength and wisdom. The colors of its leaves, greens and purples, wash over you, feeling like comfort and creativity. The words, too, transform. They become exquisitely clear, shining with an internal light. They are not in any language you know, yet you understand them instinctively, telepathically. They speak of the interconnectedness of all things, of the flow of cosmic consciousness, of the eternal dance of creation and dissolution. Each word feels like a key, unlocking a deeper layer of understanding within your own mind. The meaning flows into you effortlessly, a river of knowledge. You turn another page, your touch still gentle, yet now imbued with a greater sense of purpose and confidence. The next page reveals another magnificent archetypal image. This time, it is a flowing river of pure light, winding its way through a landscape of impossibly tall, glowing mountains. The river itself seems to be made of solidified starlight, constantly flowing, constantly shifting. It reminds you of the gentle current carrying you through this scriptorium. This image of the flowing river evokes a sense of continuous movement, of gentle transformation. It reminds you that change is natural, that life is a constant flow. You feel a deep acceptance within you, a quiet joy in the unfolding journey. The light from the river washes over you, a soothing cascade of silver and gold, bringing with it a feeling of hope and renewal. The gold shimmers with that spark of emergent wisdom, a quiet knowing that you are always growing, always learning. As you gaze upon this vibrant image, a thought gently suggests itself. What if you could touch the very essence of this river? You focus your intention. You extend a finger towards the luminous river on the page. As your fingertip makes contact, the image on the page responds. A small, shimmering droplet of pure starlight detaches itself from the river on the page and floats gently into the air before you. It hovers there, pulsating softly. It feels cool, yet also alive with a gentle warmth. You sense its delicate energy, its pure light. You feel a gentle humor at this whimsical manifestation, a subtle chuckle echoing within your dream mind. This dream world is truly responding to your every thought, your every intention. You are a powerful creator here. With your mind alone, you guide this droplet of starlight. You imagine it growing larger, more vibrant, its light expanding. And it does. It subtly expands, its luminescence increasing, its colors deepening from silver to a rich, shimmering sapphire blue. The sapphire blue brings a profound sense of inner peace, a calm, expansive feeling throughout your entire being. It feels like a beautiful affirmation of your own creative power. You gently release the droplet, and it slowly, gracefully, drifts back towards the luminatome, rejoining the river of light on the page. The pages of the book, made of crystal-infused parchment, seem to respond to this interaction with a soft, harmonic hum, a gentle sigh of energetic resonance. You feel a quiet satisfaction, a deep sense of connection to this magical place and your own abilities within it. You look around you, back at the vast expanse of the celestial current scriptorium. The towering, singing coral formations, the luminous crystalline fungi, the luminatomes floating like jewels in the starlit ocean. You feel a profound connection to this place. It is a reflection of your own inner wisdom, a manifestation of your deepest thoughts and insights. You notice another luminatome, slightly larger than the one you just explored, floating a little further away. This one pulses with a deeper, more profound light, primarily in shades of deep violet and emerald green. The deep violet resonates with a spiritual understanding, a connection to universal wisdom. The emerald green brings a sense of healing and growth, a gentle embrace of renewal. You feel these colors as a comforting blanket around your spirit, a deep sense of knowing and nurturing. You decide to drift towards it. You simply think about moving, and your body, perfectly weightless in the starlit ocean, begins to glide effortlessly. The gentle currents of the dream space assist you, carrying you closer to the next discovery. You feel the subtle shift in the buoyant medium around you, a gentle pressure against your skin, guiding you forward. It feels like you are being cradled, gently moved by the very essence of this dream. As you approach this new luminatome, you notice that its crystalline parchment pages are slightly open, revealing a glimpse of the images within. They appear to be even more intricate, even more deeply symbolic than the previous tome. The archetypal gravitas here feels even more pronounced, a tangible weight of ancient knowledge. Before you reach it, you notice a large, shimmering coral shelf directly beneath the luminatome. Upon this shelf, resting amongst the glowing crystalline fungi, are several ancient, shimmering sundials. They are not made of stone, but of polished starlight and intricate crystal formations. Their gnomons, the parts that cast the shadow, are slender, luminous crystals, constantly shifting their light. You notice one sundial in particular. Its face is etched with a circular array of symbols that resemble astrological glyphs, but they are also interwoven with delicate, flower-like patterns. The surface glows with a soft, steady amber light. The amber brings a feeling of ancient warmth, a profound connection to ancestral memory. You feel this warmth permeating your consciousness, a gentle resonance with wisdom past. A soft, whimsical thought enters your mind. You wonder how a sundial works in a starlit ocean with no apparent sun. A gentle humor touches your spirit. You decide to perform another reality check, drawn by the playful nature of this dream element. You gaze at the sundial, focusing on its luminous gnomon and the shadow it casts. The shadow itself seems to be made of condensed starlight, a darker, more intense luminescence. You observe the shadow intently. It appears to point towards a symbol representing a swirling galaxy. You then shift your gaze, moving your focus deliberately, letting your eyes drift to the surrounding coral, then back to the sundial. And as you do, you notice that the shadow has subtly, playfully shifted its position. It now points towards a different symbol, one that resembles a cluster of singing fungi. A quiet smile touches your lips. You realize that the sundial's shadow does not follow any logical, waking world rules. It bends with your gaze, responding to your consciousness, dancing to the rhythm of your attention. This confirms your lucid state once more, deepening your sense of joyful wonder and empowerment within this dream. You are truly shaping what you perceive. You decide to play with this playful sundial. You focus your intention, your gentle thought. You imagine the shadow bending, curving, and pointing towards one of the luminatomes floating nearby. And with a subtle shimmer, the luminous shadow on the sundial face begins to slowly, gracefully, arc its way across the symbols. coming to rest precisely at the symbol that feels most connected to the luminatome. This effortless control fills you with a deep sense of confidence and creative joy. You then direct your attention to the luminatome itself, the one pulsating with deep violet and emerald green. You extend your hand, your fingers gently touching its crystalline cover. The warmth that spreads from it is even more profound, more resonant than before. It feels like an ancient, wise presence, acknowledging your arrival. The violet and emerald lights on its cover deepen, becoming richer, more intense, in response to your heightened lucidity. You gently open its cover. The pages, infused with crystal and starlight, are initially blurry, a soft mist of indistinct images and smudged words. You take a slow, conscious breath, a gentle reaffirmation of your presence and power here. You focus your awareness, drawing your attention fully to the page before you. And as your lucidity deepens, the mist on the page begins to clear. The images resolve into stunning clarity, vibrant with color and archetypal meaning. This page shows a beautiful, intricate mandala, spinning with soft, internal light. It is composed of countless delicate, interconnected patterns, each one shimmering with a unique hue. The center of the mandala glows with a brilliant, pure white light, radiating outward like a benevolent sun. This mandala evokes a deep sense of wholeness, of perfect balance and harmony. You feel this sense of integration, this profound completeness, resonate within your own being. It is a reminder that you are whole, that you are perfect, just as you are. The colors of the mandala, swirling pinks, deep blues, and shimmering golds, wash over you, feeling like unconditional love, profound peace, and emergent wisdom. The words that accompany the mandala, now crystalline clear, speak of universal truths, of the endless cycle of creation and return, of the unity of all consciousness. They resonate deeply within you, a soft hum of recognition. You feel an expansion of your own understanding, a profound sense of connection to the vastness of cosmic lore recorded within these archives. This is a truly special moment of insight. As you absorb the beauty of the mandala and the wisdom of the words, you notice a peculiar phenomenon. The very air around you, the luminous, buoyant medium of the starlit ocean, seems to respond to your deepened lucidity. It shimmers with even greater intensity, creating subtle ripples of light that emanate from your very being. You are subtly influencing your environment with your mere presence. You close the luminatome, feeling a quiet reverence for the wisdom it holds. The tome continues to pulse, but with a softer, gentler rhythm, as if it has imparted its knowledge and now rests. You gently place it back on the coral shelf, amongst the crystalline fungi and the playful sundials. You become aware again of the gentle, persistent currents of mental fog. They are subtly attempting to pull you away from your focused, conscious path, nudging you towards less interactive, more passive areas of the scriptorium. You notice a soft, silver mist beginning to form at the periphery of your vision, blurring the edges of the magnificent coral formations. It is a very gentle, almost comforting pull, not alarming in any way. You feel a soft, inner smile. You recognize this subtle attempt to drift. You gently reaffirm your intention, your desire to remain lucid, to explore this wondrous dream space with full awareness. You whisper a silent mantra to yourself, a soft affirmation of your presence, your focus, your power. And as you do, the silver mist begins to recede, dissolving back into the shimmering starlit ocean. Your path of clear intention is reestablished, strong and bright. You realize this gentle fog is not a challenge, but a teacher, a loving reminder to continually choose lucidity, to actively engage with your dream experience. It is a playful dance between your conscious awareness and the boundless creativity of your subconscious mind. You feel a new sense of appreciation for these subtle currents, understanding their role in deepening your dream practice. You now find yourself drifting through a particularly vast cavern within the coral formations. The walls here are not just adorned with fungi, but with glowing, intricate tapestries woven from strands of starlight. These tapestries depict celestial maps, constellations that shift and rearrange themselves before your very eyes, creating a mesmerizing, dynamic display. As you float past one of these shimmering tapestries, you notice that some of the stars depicted on it seem to be gently pulsating with a more intense light, almost beckoning you. You are drawn to a cluster of these pulsating stars. They form a pattern that feels vaguely familiar, like a half-remembered symbol from a very old dream. You gently extend a hand, your fingers reaching towards the shimmering tapestry. As your fingertips brush against the woven starlight, you feel a peculiar sensation. It is not fabric, but a surface that gives way slightly, like touching compressed light. The pulsating stars beneath your touch feel warm, humming with a soft, internal energy. With a gentle intention, you focus your mind on one of the larger pulsating stars. You imagine it detaching from the tapestry, growing in size, and floating into the air before you. And with a soft, ethereal shimmer, a beautiful crystalline star, about the size of your palm, detaches itself and floats effortlessly before you. It glows with a brilliant, multifaceted light, shifting through all the colors of the starlit ocean. Each facet of the crystal reflects and refracts the ambient light, creating tiny rainbows that dance and sparkle around it. This star feels incredibly pure, incredibly vibrant, humming with a gentle cosmic energy. gently cup the star in your hands, feeling its coolness, its smooth, crystalline surface. It is surprisingly light, yet it holds an immense sense of archetypal gravitas, a profound weight of cosmic significance. This star feels like a condensed piece of the universe itself, shimmering with ancient secrets. You bring it closer to your eyes, examining its intricate structure. Within its core, you perceive faint, swirling patterns like miniature galaxies contained within the crystal. It is a breathtaking sight, a glimpse into the infinite. You feel a sense of profound humility and immense wonder, an understanding that you hold a piece of the cosmos in your hands. You notice a peculiar feature on one of its facets. A small, almost imperceptible symbol is etched into the crystal, a tiny spiral. You remember the reality check. You focus intently on this tiny spiral. You look away, letting your gaze drift to the shimmering tapestry nearby. Then, with a soft, deliberate shift of your conscious attention, you look back at the crystal in your hands. The tiny spiral symbol seems to subtly deepen its etchings, becoming more pronounced, more vibrant. For a fleeting moment, it seems to gently spin within the crystal, a miniature vortex of light, before settling back into its original form. This gentle, playful transformation is another confirmation of your lucid awareness, a delightful secret shared between you and the dream. You hold the crystalline star for a moment longer, basking in its pure light, feeling its profound energy. It feels like a key, a gateway to even deeper understanding within this scriptorium. You feel empowered, connected, and deeply at peace. The cosmic lore feels almost tangible now, closer than ever. You sense a gentle shift in the currents. The air around you begins to shimmer with a new intensity, a subtle change in the quality of light. The deep indigo of the ocean seems to gain a silvery sheen, as if a distant, unseen source of illumination is approaching. The ancestral echoes grow slightly louder, a symphony of whispers, drawing you further inward. The crystalline fungi on the coral walls pulse with a more rapid, excited rhythm, their lights dancing in anticipation. You gently release the crystalline star. It floats effortlessly away from your hands, slowly drifting back towards the tapestry it came from, rejoining its celestial brethren with a soft, almost imperceptible flicker of light. You feel a gentle reluctance to let it go, yet also a sense of trust in the dream's unfolding journey. You know there are more wonders awaiting you. As you continue your effortless drift, you pass through another archway, even grander than the last. This one is adorned with massive, ancient luminatomes, much larger than any you have seen before. They are not floating freely, but appear to be integrated into the very structure of the coral, like colossal, glowing segments of knowledge. Their pages are slightly ajar, revealing glimpses of their inner brilliance. You notice that the pages of these immense luminatomes are not just glowing, but they also have intricate, three-dimensional illustrations that seem to move and breathe within the crystalline parchment. You see miniature landscapes, tiny flowing rivers of light, and swirling galaxies, all contained within the pages, unfolding in slow motion. It is as if entire universes are encapsulated within these massive tomes. You are drawn to one such colossal luminatome, its pages softly parted. It emanates a deep, resonating hum, almost like the singing choral itself, but with a more focused, concentrated energy. The light from its pages is primarily a deep, velvety magenta, interspersed with streaks of electric blue. The magenta evokes a feeling of universal compassion, a profound, loving embrace. The electric blue sparks inspiration, a sudden flash of profound insight and clarity. These colors envelop you, a gentle cascade of deep understanding. You drift closer, a sense of awe washing over you. This tome feels incredibly ancient, imbued with an almost infinite wisdom. The archetypal gravitas here is immense, a tangible presence that settles softly around you, not heavy, but deeply grounding. It feels like standing before a source of ultimate truth, a place where all cosmic lore converges. As you approach the pages, you notice a subtle, almost imperceptible current of mental fog beginning to gather at the edges of your perception. It is a gentle, shimmering haze, attempting to softly pull your focus away to diffuse your sharp lucidity. You feel its soft, caressing touch, a sweet invitation to simply float without intention. You acknowledge its presence with a gentle inner smile. You choose to reaffirm your conscious path, your desire for interaction. You breathe in deeply, a gentle, conscious intake of the starlit ocean's luminous air. You hold your intention firm, a quiet, unwavering resolve. And as you do, the gentle fog begins to subtly recede, dissipating like morning dew under the rising sun. Your path to the massive luminatome remains clear, illuminated by your focused awareness. You reach out your hand, your fingers extending towards the incredibly detailed, three-dimensional illustrations within the pages of the colossal luminatome. You can see what appears to be a miniature, glowing forest contained within the crystalline parchment. The trees are made of living light, their branches reaching upwards, their leaves shimmering with all the colors of this starlit ocean. As your fingertips gently make contact with the page, you feel a familiar warmth, but this time it is accompanied by a subtle vibration that resonates deep within your chest. It is as if the entire miniature forest within the page is subtly humming in response to your touch. The colors within the illustration intensify, becoming even more vivid more vibrant. You notice a tiny, almost microscopic figure resembling yourself, walking along a luminous path within the miniature forest. This figure is made of pure light, mirroring your own form. You realize that this is a symbolic representation of your journey within this dream, a gentle, humorous nod to your presence here. You focus your intention, your mind's eye gently connecting with this miniature, glowing forest. You imagine the luminous figure of yourself stepping off the path, turning towards a hidden grove within the trees. And with a subtle shimmer, the miniature figure on the page gracefully turns, its light intensifying as it walks towards a small, intensely glowing cluster of trees deeper within the illustration. The entire forest seems to breathe with your thought, responding to your focused will. You feel a sense of profound empowerment, a joyful realization of your intimate connection to this dream world. Everything here is responsive, alive, a direct reflection of your own consciousness. The pages of the luminatome seem to ripple with a gentle energy, acknowledging your creative agency. You allow your gaze to drift to the words accompanying this moving illustration. They are crystalline clear, luminous, and speak of the profound wisdom held within the natural world, of the ancient echoes that reside in every living thing. They describe the beauty of self-discovery, of finding hidden paths within your own inner landscape. As you continue to absorb the profound wisdom of the colossal luminatome, you feel a gentle current pulling you subtly sideways. This current is not the mental fog, but a different kind of energetic flow, drawing your attention towards a nearby architectural marvel. It is a structure carved directly into the heart of a truly immense coral formation. This structure appears to be a series of interconnected, gently glowing doorways. Each doorway pulsates with its own unique color and energy, inviting you to explore further. The coral around them seems to vibrate with a deeper, richer song, a symphony of ancient whispers and cosmic lore. The sound is incredibly soothing, a lullaby of the ages. You are being gently guided towards another layer of this magnificent, dreaming reality. You are being gently guided towards another layer of this magnificent, dreaming reality. You continue your effortless drift, feeling the subtle current of the starlit ocean gently propelling you forward. The sound of the singing choral intensifies, becoming a richer, more complex symphony of deep tones and shimmering overtones. It feels like the very fabric of this dream space is communicating with you, inviting you deeper into its secrets. You sense a profound anticipation bubbling softly within your chest, a gentle excitement for what lies ahead. the vibrant blues and purples of the surrounding medium deepen, wrapping around you like a comforting, silken cloak. As you draw closer, the array of doorways becomes exquisitely clear. They are indeed carved directly into the immense coral formation, seamlessly integrated into its ancient structure. There are perhaps 7 distinct doorways, each one unique, each pulsating with its own specific color and energy. They are not uniform in size or shape. Some are tall and slender, arching gracefully upwards, while others are broader, more expansive, like wide, inviting portals. The material of these doorways appears to be a fusion of polished, iridescent crystal and solidified starlight, constantly shifting and shimmering with an internal luminescence. You drift past the first doorway, a tall, narrow arch pulsing with a vibrant, fiery ruby red. This color seems to throb with a pure, untamed creative energy, almost like a living heart. You feel a sudden surge of exhilarating power as you pass it, a quickening of your own creative spirit. Your internal monologue notes its intensity, a fascinating display of concentrated dream energy. Next to it, a wider, more expansive doorway glows with a deep, tranquil emerald green. This green radiates a profound sense of ancient growth and healing, a feeling of deep rootedness and natural wisdom. As you pass this one, you feel a calming balm spread through your very being, a gentle sense of renewal and profound peace. Your spirit feels soothed, harmonized by its gentle glow. Your attention is drawn to a doorway slightly further ahead, a circular opening that shimmers with an exquisite sapphire blue. This blue is not merely a color. It feels like liquid wisdom, like solidified cosmic understanding. It pulsates with a steady, rhythmic light, drawing you in with an irresistible, gentle pull. You feel a profound sense of recognition, a quiet knowing that this doorway holds a particular resonance for you at this moment. This specific hue of sapphire blue evokes a deep sense of clarity, a quiet understanding of intricate universal patterns. It feels incredibly calming, yet also intellectually stimulating, a perfect balance for exploration. You decide to approach this sapphire blue doorway. You simply think of moving towards it, and your body, still wonderfully weightless, glides effortlessly across the starlit ocean. The currents of buoyant energy seem to respond directly to your intention, guiding you with subtle grace. As you draw very close, you notice the surface of the doorway is incredibly smooth, like polished, liquid glass. Yet, it also seems to shimmer with microscopic, internal eddies of light, constantly swirling and reforming. A gentle curiosity arises within you. This smooth, reflective surface offers an ideal opportunity for a reality check. You gently extend your hand towards the doorway, not to pass through yet, but to observe your reflection. Your fingers, made of pure dream stuff, reach out slowly, deliberately. As they approach the surface, you notice your reflection begins to form, shimmering back at you from the depths of the sapphire blue. You observe your reflection intently. It is clear, distinct, and yet there is a subtle distortion. Your form, though recognizably yours, seems to waver slightly at the edges, almost as if it is made of flowing light. You notice that your hair, in the reflection, is not its usual color, but glows with a soft, ethereal silver. Your eyes, in the reflection, are deep pools of shifting starlight. It is a beautiful, subtle alteration, a confirmation that you are indeed within a dream, a delightful validation of your lucid state. A soft, inner chuckle escapes you, a gentle affirmation of your awareness. As you linger near the doorway, savoring this moment of lucidity, you feel the familiar, gentle current of mental fog beginning to gather around you. It is a soft, silvery mist, almost imperceptible at first, subtly blurring the edges of the magnificent coral formations around you. It attempts to pull at your focused intention, a tender invitation to simply float, to surrender your conscious path. You recognize its subtle arrival, a soft veil attempting to enfold you in passive tranquility. You greet this gentle fog with a quiet smile, a soft wave of acceptance. You remember your intention, your desire to explore with lucidity, to actively engage with this wondrous dream world. You take a slow, deep breath of the luminous, starlit air, feeling your awareness sharpen, your presence solidify. You whisper a silent affirmation to yourself, a soft echo of your conscious will. And as you do, the silver mist begins to subtly recede, dissolving back into the shimmering starlit ocean, like morning fog touched by the rising sun. Your path to the sapphire blue doorway remains clear, brilliantly illuminated by your focused awareness. This feeling of self-awareness rekindling is like a soft internal light, growing brighter and clearer within your very core. You now turn your full attention back to the sapphire blue doorway. You feel a gentle readiness, a peaceful anticipation to step through this threshold. You extend your body forward, allowing the gentle currents to carry you towards its shimmering entrance. Your body feels perfectly aligned, perfectly attuned to this moment of transition. As you begin to pass through the threshold, you feel a subtle, shimmering sensation across your entire being. It is like gliding through liquid starlight, a cool, yet deeply comforting embrace. The sapphire blue light intensifies around you, enveloping you completely for a fleeting moment. There is no resistance, no sudden jolt, just a smooth, graceful shift. Your perception blurs momentarily, swirling with vibrant blues and purples like a cosmic kaleidoscope. This is a seamless passage, an effortless transition. Then, as quickly as it came, the swirling light begins to recede, and a new space gently resolves itself before you. You have arrived. You find yourself now in a vast, ethereal chamber, an immense cylindrical vault that stretches upwards and downwards into what feels like infinite distance. The walls of this chamber are not made of coral, but of pure, translucent crystal, shimmering with every conceivable hue of blue, from the palest aquamarine to the deepest indigo. These crystalline walls hum with a gentle, resonant energy, a soft, harmonious chord that echoes through the entire space. You feel this resonance deep within your bones, a profound sense of energetic alignment. The floor beneath you is not solid, but a vast, shimmering surface of liquid starlight, reflecting the crystalline walls above and below, creating an illusion of boundless depth and height. You are still perfectly weightless, floating gently in the center of this immense vault. The air itself feels imbued with a soft, crystalline energy, cool and refreshing, yet also carrying a faint, sweet scent, like ozone mixed with distant wildflowers. Rising from the depths of the starlit liquid floor and descending from the unseen ceiling are countless towering spires of polished crystal. These spires are not merely architectural features. They are intricately carved, each one adorned with a myriad of glowing glyphs and symbols, etched into their translucent surfaces. They glow with a soft, internal light, constantly shifting in color and intensity, creating a breathtaking display of luminous artistry. You realize that this is the vault of whispering glyphs, a repository of pure, energetic language. You drift closer to one of these colossal crystal spires, drawn by its intricate patterns. Its surface is incredibly smooth, almost slick, yet it radiates a gentle warmth that permeates the surrounding starlit air. The glyphs etched into its surface are unlike any you have ever seen. They appear to be made of condensed light, flowing in delicate, continuous lines, constantly reorganizing themselves into new, complex patterns. They are not static, but fluid, living expressions of cosmic thought. As you observe the glyphs, you feel a gentle current of understanding begin to flow into your mind, not as distinct words, but as a direct infusion of meaning. Each shifting pattern conveys a concept, a feeling, a subtle truth. You sense that these glyphs contain the very essence of cosmic lore, distilled into pure energetic forms. It is as if the universe is communicating with you directly, telepathically, through this luminous script. A profound sense of wonder and connection washes over you, a deep internal nod of recognition. You reach out a hand towards the crystal spire, your fingers parting the luminous air around you. As your fingertips brush against the smooth, cool surface of the crystal, you feel a subtle vibration, a gentle hum that seems to emanate from the spire itself. The glyphs directly beneath your touch intensify their glow, their colors momentarily shifting to a brilliant, vibrant gold, then back to their original shimmering blues and silvers. This direct response to your touch affirms your connection, your power to interact with this dream world. You notice a particularly intricate cluster of glyphs on the spire, swirling in a tight, fractal pattern. You decide to perform another reality check, drawn by the dynamic nature of these living symbols. You focus your full attention on this specific cluster, observing its delicate patterns, its shifting colors, its subtle flow. You commit its current form to your memory, holding the image clear in your mind. You then gently shift your gaze away, letting your eyes drift to the vast, starlit liquid floor below you. You watch the reflections of the crystal spires shimmer and dance on its surface, creating a mesmerizing display of inverted light. Then, with a soft, deliberate shift of your conscious attention, you look back at the original cluster of glyphs on the crystal spire. And as you do, you notice a delightful, playful transformation. The fractal pattern has subtly, humorously rearranged itself. A new, small spiral has appeared at its center, one that was not there before, and a few of the surrounding lines have intertwined in a completely new configuration. It is a subtle yet undeniable shift, a clear indication that you are wonderfully aware within this dream. A quiet, joyous affirmation fills your chest, a bubbling delight at the responsiveness of this dream world. You find a gentle humor in the dream's playful nature, its readiness to dance and shift with your conscious awareness. This understanding deepens your connection to this magical space. You are not just an observer here, but an active participant, a co-creator of this unfolding reality. This sense of empowerment is incredibly uplifting, reinforcing your lucidity. You begin to drift slowly around the immense chamber, exploring the myriad crystal spires. Each spire seems to hold a different facet of cosmic lore, expressed through its unique arrangement of glowing glyphs. Some spires are almost entirely covered in symbols resembling ancient mathematical equations, flowing and solving themselves in slow motion. Others depict narratives, long, scrolling sequences of glyphs that tell stories of creation, of distant galaxies, of beings beyond your waking comprehension. You feel drawn to a spire that seems to pulse with a particularly strong, warm energy. Its glyphs glow predominantly in shades of deep amber and shimmering bronze. The amber evokes a profound sense of ancient wisdom, a connection to timeless ancestral memories. bronze brings a feeling of strength and resilience, a quiet power that resonates deep within your spirit. These colors wash over you, a comforting blanket of profound understanding and inner fortitude. As you approach this spire, you notice that its base, where it meets the starlit liquid floor, is surrounded by a cluster of luminous, crystalline fungi, similar to those you encountered in the scriptorium, but even more vibrant here. They pulse with a soft, internal light, in harmony with the spire's warm glow. These fungi are larger, more intricately formed, and seem to be growing directly out of the liquid starlight, drawing sustenance from its pure energy. You realize these fungi are not just passive observers. You sense they are active interpreters, amplifying the wisdom of the glyphs, translating the energetic language into a more visceral, emotional experience. You feel their presence as a gentle, guiding force, helping you to absorb the profound knowledge held within this vault. Their soft, almost imperceptible hum adds another layer to the symphony of whispers surrounding you. You reach out and gently touch one of these fungi. Its surface feels cool and smooth, like polished jade, yet it yields slightly under your touch, a sensation of living pliability. As your fingers make contact, a gentle warmth spreads from the fungus into your hand, up your arm, and throughout your entire body. This warmth feels like a direct infusion of ancestral memory, a soft, deep resonance that touches forgotten parts of your being. You feel a quiet joy, a profound sense of connection to the vast lineage of consciousness. You notice that as your hand rests on the fungus, a particular sequence of glyphs on the adjacent crystal spire begins to glow with greater intensity. These glyphs, previously subtle, now shine brilliantly, their amber and bronze hues deepening into a fiery spectrum. You sense that your interaction with the fungus has activated this specific message, bringing it to the forefront of your awareness. It is a profound, interactive experience, a direct dialogue with the archives. The glyphs now before you seem to describe the concept of eternal return, the cyclical nature of time and creation. You understand, not through words, but through an intuitive flash of insight, that all things are connected, all moments are interwoven. You feel a deep sense of peace in this understanding, a release from the linear constraints of waking reality. Your mind expands, encompassing this grand, cosmic truth with effortless grace. As you absorb this profound wisdom, you feel a gentle current of mental fog beginning to gather once more. It is a soft, warm haze, like a cloud of shimmering gold dust, gently attempting to enfold your awareness, to pull you into a more passive, observational state. It is not an aggressive pull, but a tender, almost loving invitation to simply float, to surrender all effort. You notice its subtle arrival, a soft veiling of the vibrant clarity around you. You acknowledge this gentle drift with a quiet inner smile. You recognize its playful nature, its role as a loving reminder. You gently affirm your intention, your unwavering desire to remain lucid, to fully interact with this magnificent dream. You take a slow, deliberate breath, drawing the luminous, crystalline air into your lungs, feeling your awareness sharpen, your presence solidify. You whisper a silent mantra of conscious intent, a soft echo of your will. And as you do, the golden haze gently begins to dissipate, receding like a soft dream fading at dawn. The path before you remains clear, vibrant, and brilliantly illuminated by your focused awareness. This feeling of self-awareness rekindling is like a soft internal light, growing brighter and clearer within you, affirming your unwavering presence. You realize that this recurring mental fog is a constant, gentle companion in your lucid journey, a loving teacher always reminding you to choose conscious engagement. You find a new appreciation for its subtlety, understanding it as a part of the dream's intricate dance, a way to deepen your self-awareness within this boundless realm. You continue to drift through the vault of whispering glyphs, feeling perfectly at ease, perfectly empowered. The sheer scale and beauty of this place are awe-inspiring. You notice that some of the crystal spires seem to pulse with a more powerful light than others, and their glyphs are far more complex, their narratives even grander. These colossal spires appear to contain layers upon layers of intricate, interwoven information, like entire libraries condensed into single, luminous structures. Your attention is drawn to a particularly immense spire at the far end of the vault. It dwarfs all the others, reaching from the starlit liquid floor to the unseen zenith, pulsating with a brilliant, multifaceted light that shifts through all the colors of the spectrum. Its glyphs are not merely etched onto its surface, but seem to float slightly above it, shimmering with a three-dimensional depth, constantly rearranging themselves in a mesmerizing, harmonious dance. This spire feels like the central nexus of all knowledge, the very heart of the Whispering Archives. As you approach this central spire, you notice that the air around it feels denser, almost tangible, imbued with an incredible concentration of energetic information. The hum emanating from it is not just a single tone, but a rich, complex chord, a symphony of ancient whispers and cosmic lore, far grander than anything you have heard before. This is the archetypal gravitas in its purest form, a profound, almost overwhelming sense of ancient wisdom that settles gently yet firmly around you. It feels like standing at the very source of all creation, a place where all universal truths converge. You reach out your hand towards this colossal spire, your fingers trembling slightly, not with fear, but with a deep sense of reverence and awe. As your fingertips gently make contact with the shimmering, energetic surface, you feel an immense warmth spread through your entire being. It is a warmth that encompasses all the colors and feelings you have experienced in this dream. The profound peace of indigo, the emergent wisdom of gold, the ancient growth of emerald, the inspiring clarity of sapphire. All these sensations merge into a single, overwhelming feeling of pure, universal love and boundless understanding. The glyphs nearest your hand begin to pulsate with extraordinary intensity, their three-dimensional forms gently expanding, almost reaching out to touch you. They shift and transform at an accelerated rate, conveying concepts and truths with breathtaking speed. You understand effortlessly the interconnectedness of all galaxies, the dance of creation across countless dimensions, the intricate tapestry of consciousness that weaves through all existence. It is a direct download of cosmic lore, flowing into your mind with perfect clarity and profound resonance. You observe a peculiar phenomenon. As you absorb this knowledge, you notice that your own body, still floating weightlessly in the starlit liquid, begins to subtly shimmer. Tiny, iridescent motes of light emanate from your skin, dancing in the air around you, reflecting the profound energy you are now interacting with. You are not just receiving information, you are becoming one with it, a conduit for universal understanding. This subtle transformation fills you with a sense of limitless potential, a joyful recognition of your own divine nature. Suddenly, a particular set of glyphs on the spire resolves into a distinct image. It is a reflection, not of your current form, but of your true inner self, stripped of all earthly constraints. You see an image of yourself made of pure starlight, radiating an incredible brilliance, surrounded by a gentle, ethereal aura. This reflection is not static. It smiles, it laughs. It emanates profound peace and limitless joy. It is a vision of your highest potential, a beautiful affirmation of your true being. You decide to perform a reality check on this incredible reflection. You focus intently on the shimmering, starlit image of yourself. You notice the intricate patterns of light that form your dream self, the gentle pulses of energy that define your form. You look away for a moment, letting your gaze drift to the surrounding crystalline walls, their blues and purples swirling in the infinite distance. Then, with a soft, deliberate shift of your conscious attention, you look back at your reflection on the spire. And as you do, the reflection subtly changes. The The starlit image of yourself winks playfully, then briefly extends a hand, manifesting a small, glowing flower made of pure light in its palm. The flower dissolves into shimmering motes of light, which then gracefully reform into a tiny, spinning galaxy, all within the reflection. It is a delightful, whimsical display of your own infinite creative power, confirming your lucid state with undeniable joy. A soft, bubbling laughter escapes you, echoing gently through the vast vault. This playful transformation fills you with an even deeper sense of empowerment. You realize there are no limits to what you can perceive, what you can create, what you can understand within this dream space. You are truly a master of your own reality here, a co-creator of cosmic proportions. This feeling is not overwhelming, but deeply grounding, profoundly peaceful. You gently release your hand from the colossal spire, feeling the warmth linger on your skin, the echoes of wisdom reverberating in your mind. The glyphs return to their harmonious dance, their intensity softening slightly, as if they have imparted their message and now rest. You feel completely saturated with knowledge, completely at peace, yet also subtly invigorated. As you drift away from the central spire, you notice the gentle currents of mental fog begin to reemerge. But this time, they are different. They are not pulling you away, but gently embracing you like a soft, warm blanket. This fog is not about distraction. It is an invitation to integrate, to gently process the vast amount of cosmic lore you have absorbed. It is a loving, nurturing embrace, guiding you towards a state of profound rest and deeper understanding. You acknowledge this gentle, silver mist, allowing it to softly enfold you. You offer no resistance, only a quiet, peaceful acceptance. You realize this is the dream's way of ushering you towards the next phase of your journey, a phase of gentle absorption and profound integration. You feel a deep trust in this process, a peaceful surrender to the wisdom of your subconscious mind. As the silver mist thickens around you, blurring the edges of the magnificent crystal spires and the starlit liquid floor, you feel your body becoming wonderfully heavy, yet still wonderfully buoyant. It is a paradox of comfort, a feeling of being deeply grounded, yet effortlessly floating. The symphony of whispers from the coral and glyphs softens, transforming into a gentle, rhythmic hum, a soft lullaby that resonates deep within your soul. You are drifting now, effortlessly, enveloped in this soft, silver embrace. Your conscious mind remains a gentle observer, a curious, benevolent watcher, aware of the gentle transition. You are not losing your lucidity, but rather, your lucidity is expanding, becoming a softer, more pervasive state of being, merging with the profound peace of this dream. You feel yourself sinking deeper, ever deeper, into a state of profound relaxation. The sensations of the dream world, though still present, begin to gently recede into the background, becoming a soft tapestry of light and sound. Your entire being feels wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, and wonderfully at peace. Every muscle, every nerve, every cell is completely relaxed, bathed in the gentle glow of cosmic wisdom. You are now floating in an expanse of pure, soft light, a boundless realm of gentle warmth and serene quietude. There is no beginning and no end, only this exquisite moment of profound peace. You are perfectly safe, completely secure, and utterly free to simply be. You are home. You gently allow your awareness to rest here, suspended in this boundless peace. The cosmic lore you have absorbed, the wisdom of the archives, the joy of lucid creation, all gently integrate themselves into the deepest parts of your being. You feel a sense of profound wholeness, a quiet understanding that expands your very essence. You are now ready to drift into a profound and restful sleep, a sleep filled with rich, vibrant dreams. You will carry this sense of peace, this profound understanding, and this boundless potential with you into your slumber. You know that you are a powerful dreamer, a co-creator of your reality, and you are always safe, always protected, always cherished. Drifting now deeper and deeper into the most profound and restorative sleep. Good night. As you drift, know this peace awaits you. Return effortlessly to your tranquil sanctuary. Subscribe, and your calm space is always here. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there. As a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown, you sense this wave as a warmth, a subtle, comforting warmth. It is not hot, but rather a gentle radiance, a feeling of ease, slowly spreading across your scalp. You can almost visualize it, like a soft, golden light, or a silky, warm cloud, just settling down upon you, caressing the very surface of your skin, allowing all the tiny muscles to soften, all the small worries to begin dissolving. Right at your crown, this sensation is so welcome, so incredibly gentle, and it feels perfectly safe, completely protected. You feel a loosening, a letting go, as this warmth begins to move slowly, deliberately downwards from your crown, over your forehead, softening the skin, smoothing out any lines, any creases that might have gathered there. You might notice the delicate texture of your skin, a light, almost imperceptible touch, as if a soft feather is gliding across your brow, bringing with it a profound sense of peace, a quiet understanding that all is well. Everything is truly all right. This wave of relaxation continues its journey, descending further, gently caressing your temples. You might feel a subtle pulse there, a quiet rhythm, and as the warmth envelops this area, you feel that rhythm soften. That pulse becomes gentler, more diffused, more peaceful. Any tightness you were holding, any pressure behind your eyes, it simply melts away, like ice on a warm spring day, dissolving into the vast ocean of calm. You allow your attention to drift towards your eyes themselves, now closed, resting gently behind your eyelids. You might notice the darkness there, a velvety, deep darkness, or perhaps a soft, shifting pattern of colors, like faint, luminous clouds moving slowly through an evening sky. These are simply signals, gentle suggestions that your mind is beginning its journey into deeper states of rest. You feel the tiny muscles around your eyes relax completely, releasing their hold, their constant vigilance. The warmth continues its soft descent, moving across your eyelids, gently touching your eyelashes. They feel incredibly light, like a delicate fringe, almost weightless, as if each individual lash is gently releasing its connection to any tension. You sense the slight moisture there, a natural comfort, and you know that your eyes are now completely at ease, ready for deep, restorative rest. From your eyes, the wave moves to your cheeks. You feel the soft contours of your face, relaxing, unfurling, like a delicate flower opening slowly to greet the morning sun. The skin there feels supple and smooth, allowing gravity to gently pull any remaining tension downwards, out and away, down through your jaw, and into the earth below. You bring your awareness to your jaw, an area where so much tension can often reside. You feel the muscles here, perhaps a slight clenching, a subtle tightness, and now, with this soft wave of warmth, you simply invite them to release, to soften, to let go completely. You might feel your teeth gently separate, just a tiny, almost imperceptible space between your upper and lower jaw, a sign of profound release, a sign of deep rest. Your tongue, too, softens within your mouth. It feels heavier, wider, resting gently, no longer pressed against the roof of your mouth or between your teeth. It simply rests, like a quiet, sleeping creature, deeply at peace. You might even notice the slight taste in your mouth, a neutral, gentle taste, a subtle reminder of your present moment, your quiet, safe space. This peaceful wave of relaxation continues its gentle flow into your chin, your lips, softening them, parting them ever so slightly. A subtle, serene smile might even grace your face, a natural expression of deep inner contentment. You feel the air gently touching your lips, a cool, soft whisper, a reminder of the air you breathe, effortlessly, naturally. You pause here, just for a moment, focusing on the feeling across your entire face. It feels like a beautiful mask, fashioned from pure relaxation, settling softly over every feature, every contour. The skin feels smooth, like polished stone, but warm and alive. The air itself feels different now, against your facial skin, more tender, more caressing. It dances on your cheeks, a gentle current, a soft breath of the world, and your thoughts here are simple, just sensations, just this feeling of peace. It feels wonderful, so very good. Now, the wave of calm moves to your neck, a strong, vital area, often holding the weight of your day. You feel the long muscles in your neck, the delicate vertebrae, and as the warmth washes over them, you feel them lengthen, soften, release. Your head feels perfectly balanced, perfectly supported, as if it is resting on a soft cloud or floating gently on a calm, deep lake. No effort, no strain, just pure, effortless support. You become aware of your throat, the soft, tender skin there, the gentle swallowing reflex. And as the relaxation deepens, you feel all of this calm, all of this peace, spreading inwards to your vocal cords, to the very core of your being. Any unexpressed words, any unspoken thoughts, they are simply released now, dissolving into the quiet, allowing for deep, truthful rest. The wave flows over your shoulders, a wide, expansive area, so often carrying burdens, carrying responsibilities. You feel the weight of your shoulders, perhaps a subtle stiffness, and as the warmth spreads, deeply, completely, through every fiber, every muscle, you feel them drop just a little, a gentle releasing sigh from your very posture, from your very being. You visualize your shoulders melting downwards like soft wax or warm butter, spreading out, widening, releasing their hold on any tension, any tightness. You feel the fabric of your clothing against your skin here, a soft, gentle pressure, a comforting embrace, and you know that these shoulders, they are now free to rest, free to be completely at ease. Now, allow your awareness to flow down your arms, from your shoulders down through your biceps and your triceps. You feel the muscles there, perhaps a subtle resistance. And as the warmth envelops them, they soften, they lengthen, they release. All the strength you hold in your arms, all the power you carry, it is still there, but it is resting now, calm and still, through your elbows, such intricate joints, allowing for so much movement. And now, allowing for so much stillness, you feel the relaxation flow through the bend of your arm down into your forearms, feeling the two bones there resting peacefully. All the muscles, all the tendons, they unwind, they release their grip. You are aware of your hands, such capable tools, so often busy, so often active, and now they are invited to rest completely, deeply. The warmth flows into your wrists, loosening them, softening them, making them feel fluid and free. Then into the palms of your hands, you might feel a gentle tingling or a deep, quiet warmth spreading through your skin. Each finger, each thumb receives this wave of peace. You feel the warmth extending to the very tips of your fingers, the pads of your fingertips, the nails, all the small muscles, all the intricate bones, releasing, softening, becoming incredibly light, or perhaps incredibly heavy. Whichever sensation brings you the most comfort, the most peace, you pause, focusing on the feeling of your hands. They might feel like soft cushions or like sponges, having released all their held water and now resting empty, yet full of a quiet energy. You notice the air moving around your hands, a faint, cool breeze whispering against your skin, and your internal thought is one of deep gratitude. Gratitude for these hands, for this moment of quiet, this profound release. It is a feeling of perfect tranquility. Now, we bring our attention to your chest, the beautiful, expansive space that holds your heart and your lungs. You feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each breath, effortless, natural. You do not need to do anything at all. Just observe, just allow. The warmth from your shoulders now flows into your chest, spreading wide, expanding gently, softening the muscles between your ribs. You feel a sense of openness, a gentle release, as if any protective armor you might have worn, it is now softening, melting away, allowing your heart to rest peacefully, safely. You sense the gentle rhythm of your heart, a deep, quiet thrum, a reminder of life, a reminder of vitality, and it feels completely calm, completely centered. The relaxation deepens, moving into your upper back, another area that often holds tension. You feel the strong muscles there on either side of your spine, and as the warmth envelops them, they too soften, they too release. You feel any knots, any tightness, gently unraveling, dissolving into pure, peaceful calm. The wave descends further into your abdomen, your belly, such a soft, vulnerable area. And as the warmth spreads here, you feel a gentle softening, a profound release, all your internal organs resting peacefully in their own space, their own rhythm. You feel your belly rise and fall, gently, subtly, with each easy breath, a soft, comforting movement. You bring your awareness to your lower back, often a place of strain. And as the warmth embraces this area, you feel it lengthen, release, all the small muscles, all the deep tissues, softening, letting go. You feel a profound sense of support from the surface beneath you, holding you completely, safely, without effort. You pause here, lingering on the feeling of your entire torso, from your chest, through your abdomen, and your back. It feels like a vast, calm ocean, rising and falling with the tides of your breath. The air around your torso, it feels like a soft blanket, a gentle embrace. And your internal sense is one of profound safety, a feeling of being utterly held and completely loved. This moment is so precious, so very still. Now, the wave of relaxation flows into your hips, a strong foundational part of your body. You feel the weight of your hips resting heavily, comfortably, on the surface beneath you. All the muscles here, the deep connections, they release, they soften, allowing your legs to feel completely free, completely supported, down into your thighs. Large, powerful muscles carrying you through your day. And now they are invited to rest completely, deeply. The warmth spreads through your quadriceps and your hamstrings, softening them, loosening them. You might feel a gentle tingling or a deep, heavy sensation. Whatever is most comfortable, most releasing, through your knees, such complex joints, allowing for so much flexibility. And now, allowing for so much stillness, the relaxation flows through the bend of your knee, down into your calves. You feel the muscles there, releasing, softening, allowing any remaining tension to simply drain away, out and away, down through your feet and into the earth. You become aware of your ankles, delicate yet strong, connecting your legs to your feet. The warmth flows into them, loosening them, making them feel fluid and free. Then into your feet themselves, such intricate structures, carrying you through life. And now, they are invited to rest, completely, deeply. You feel the warmth extending to the balls of your feet, the arches of your feet, the soles of your feet, and then to each individual toe, from your big toe to your pinky toe, each one receiving this wave of peace, this profound relaxation. You might feel a gentle tingling or a deep, quiet warmth spreading through your skin to the very tips of your toes. They feel incredibly light, or perhaps incredibly heavy. Whichever brings you the most comfort, the most peace. You pause, focusing on the feeling of your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. It is completely relaxed, completely at ease. Each and every cell, each and every muscle, soft and still. You might feel a sense of floating, a lightness, or a deep, comforting heaviness, a profound sense of groundedness, You are perfectly safe, perfectly secure in this quiet sanctuary. And now, with your entire body feeling so deeply relaxed, so utterly at ease, I invite you to turn your gentle awareness to your breath, your natural, effortless breath. You do not need to change anything. You do not need to control anything. Simply notice the gentle rhythm of your own unique breath. Feel the cool air entering your nostrils, a subtle, refreshing sensation as it flows inwards, and then the slightly warmer air gently leaving your nostrils as you breathe out. A natural, soothing cycle, a quiet dance of inflow and outflow, effortless, perfect. Notice the gentle expansion of your chest as you breathe in, a soft, subtle rising, and the gentle release of your chest as you breathe out, a soft, subtle falling, like the ebb and flow of a calm ocean tide, moving gently, continuously, within you, without any conscious effort on your part. You might feel your belly rise as you breathe in, a soft, ballooning sensation, and your belly fall as you breathe out, a gentle, releasing sigh. From your very core, each breath, a wave of peace, washing through your body, each breath, releasing any last vestiges of tension, any last whispers of worry. This breath is your anchor to this moment of peace, to this sanctuary. You can always return to it whenever you wish, whenever you desire, to feel this profound calm, this deep relaxation, just by noticing your breath, effortless, natural, always there for you, a true, constant companion. You linger here for a moment, just observing the silence between breaths, a tiny, perfect pause, a moment of complete stillness before the next gentle wave of air flows in and out. This is your rhythm, your unique rhythm, and it is perfect, exactly as it is. Now, I invite you to deepen your relaxation even further, to drift into a state of even more profound peace. Imagine yourself at the top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. This staircase is made of smooth, warm marble, or perhaps of ancient, glowing wood, the kind that feels warm and gentle to the touch. It spirals downwards, gently, slowly, into a soft, welcoming darkness. Each step you take, or rather each step you imagine, carries you deeper into a state of absolute tranquility. You do not need to move your physical body, only your awareness, your gentle inner gaze. You feel yourself beginning to float, ever so slightly, as if your essence is detaching from any physical constraints, becoming lighter, more ethereal. You begin to descend, one step, and then another. You feel the soft, gentle presence of the air around you, as if it is holding you, supporting your descent. The air feels like warm, liquid silk, caressing your skin as you float down, one step deeper and deeper. With each imagined step downwards, you feel your mind settling, even further becoming clearer, more serene. Any stray thoughts that might have lingered, they simply drift away now, like small clouds on a vast blue sky, moving on and away, leaving you with a profound sense of mental spaciousness. You notice the soft light that illuminates this staircase. It is not a harsh light, but rather a gentle, pulsing glow, like moonlight filtering through ancient trees, or the soft, warm light of distant stars. It casts long, dancing shadows that move with you as you gently descend, each shadow a soft caress, each flicker a lullaby. You feel the smooth surface of each step. Beneath your imagined feet, a subtle coolness, or a gentle warmth, a grounding sensation. Even as you float, you are connected to this path, this journey, deeper and deeper, into your inner world, into your vast, beautiful consciousness. You continue to float downwards, past 10 steps, feeling 10 times more relaxed, past 20 steps, feeling 20 times more serene, and with each number, with each gentle descent, you feel a profound sense of letting go, a surrender to the peace that awaits you at the very bottom. You might notice the softest of sounds here in this descending space, perhaps a distant, gentle hum, like ancient bells, ringing very, very far away, or the soft whisper of the air itself, moving past you, a quiet, reassuring sound, a lullaby for your soul. It feels so comforting, so profoundly safe. You feel your perceived weight shifting, with each step becoming lighter and lighter, as if the gravity that holds you is becoming more gentle, more yielding, more responsive to your inner state, to your deep desire for freedom, to your longing for flight. A subtle hint of the wonders to come. As you near the bottom of this spiral staircase, you notice that the air itself begins to shimmer, to sparkle. It takes on a new quality, a subtle luminescence, like tiny, dancing motes of light, moving in slow, gentle patterns around you, inviting you forward into an even deeper state of slumber, into a state of lucid awareness. You take the very last step, or rather, you gently touch down on a soft, velvety surface at the bottom of the staircase. This surface feels cool and smooth, yet warm and inviting all at once. It is a landing place, a gateway to the vast and beautiful dreamscapes that await your conscious exploration. You pause here, lingering in this threshold space. The air feels different now, thicker, yet lighter at the same time, as if it is composed of pure possibility. It carries a faint, sweet scent, like distant blossoms, or perhaps the clean, crisp scent of freshly fallen snow. It is a scent of new beginnings, a scent of pure potential. You stand at the edge of a new realm, a realm where your thoughts shape reality, where your intentions become manifest, This is the space where you are the creator, the architect, the dreamer, and you feel a gentle stirring within you, a quiet excitement, a sense of wonder at what you are about to discover. As you step forward into this shimmering space, you become aware of your hands. Glance down at them now, noticing the lines, the contours, the subtle shifts in light and shadow. They might appear slightly translucent, or perhaps more vibrant, more alive than you have ever seen them before. This is your first reality check, a gentle reminder that you are entering a dream, a space of infinite possibility. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, knowing that within this dream, you hold all the control, all the creative power. You can shape the world around you, simply with your thoughts, simply with your intentions. And this control feels effortless, natural, like breathing, or simply being. You begin to observe the world forming around you, noticing how it responds to your presence, to your subtle attention. You are not just a passive observer here. You are an active participant, a co-creator with the very fabric of this dream. And this is such a beautiful, liberating feeling. You allow your conscious awareness to gently awaken within this dream, knowing that you can choose to be lucid, to be aware, to direct your experience. If you find yourself in a place of uncertainty, or if you wish to confirm your lucidity, simply glance at an ancient timepiece nearby. Watch as the symbols dance and change, shifting playfully before your very eyes. This is your second reality check, a delightful confirmation of your dream state. You feel a gentle breeze whispering around you. It carries with it not just the scent of new beginnings, but something more, a faint, smoky, wise aroma, like aged light itself, mingling with that fresh, zesty scent of pure potential. This is the scent of time distortion, a hint that past, present, and future can all flow together here, all be explored. As you step fully into this dreamscape, you find yourself in a place of profound beauty. It is the somatic stellar core, a sacred sanctuary at the very heart of this dream, a vast, open space, yet deeply intimate. You look around you, and your eyes are met with a breathtaking vista. Before you, pulsating with a soft inner light, is the core itself, a magnificent inner sun, forged not from fire, but from pure consciousness. It breathes with a slow, deliberate rhythm, sending out waves of gentle, golden light that wash over everything. In this sacred space, you feel its warmth, its soft, energetic presence on your skin. It is not heat, but a deep, nourishing radiance. This core is nestled within a nebula, a swirling, luminous cloud made of what appear to be countless thought motes, tiny, sparkling particles of pure thought. They drift and coalesce, slowly, majestically, into glowing, breathable crystal structures. They form and reform, constantly fluidly, like living, breathing architecture of pure light. You reach out your hand, noticing how it seems to shimmer slightly. In the ambient light, you intend to touch one of these crystal structures. And as your intention forms, your hand moves effortlessly towards a nearby cluster. You feel the subtle pressure of your own body moving, a graceful, almost fluid motion. Your fingers brush against the surface of a glowing crystal. It feels cool and smooth, like polished ice, yet it radiates a soft inner warmth that immediately transfers to your skin. A beautiful contradiction, a sensation unique to this dream space. The sound it makes is a faint, ethereal chime, a tiny, resonating hum, like distant wind chimes. Made of pure light, you realize that here, individual awareness, yours, feels interconnected to a vast cosmic mind, as if every thought, every intention, every feeling is part of a larger collective consciousness. This understanding settles into you, gently, peacefully. It is not overwhelming, but deeply reassuring, a sense of belonging to something infinitely grand and infinitely tender. You decide to perform a reality check here. In this sacred space, you gaze directly into the pulsating core, the inner sun of consciousness. You allow your gaze to soften, to widen. You feel your sense of self, your individual boundaries begin to expand beyond your physical form, beyond any limits you thought you had. You feel yourself dissolving, ever so gently, into the light, becoming unified with all light and all knowing. Your awareness stretches out like a vast, shimmering net, touching everything, embracing everything. You feel connected to the deepest wisdom of the universe itself. This feeling of unity, this boundless expansion, is a clear sign, a beautiful confirmation that you are truly dreaming, truly lucid. Now you decide to explore your dream control. Within this nebula of thought modes, you focus your intention, gently, clearly, to shape the currents of the nebula around you. You intend to form a personalized, temporary, crystalline chamber, a space of pure light and pure intention, just for you. You feel a subtle shift in the air, in the energy around you. The thought modes, they respond instantly, obediently. They begin to swirl and coalesce at your mental command, moving with an unseen current, a current born of your own will, of your own focused desire. Slowly, majestically, the glowing crystals begin to form around you, walls of pure light, growing upwards from the nebula itself. They shimmer with iridescent colors, blues and purples, and soft golden hues, reflecting your inner stillness, your inner power. You watch as the final crystal structure rises into place, forming a complete enclosed chamber around you. It is a space of perfect peace, a sanctuary within a sanctuary. You step inside, feeling the cool, smooth touch of the crystalline floor. The air within feels even more pure, more vibrant, more infused with your own essence. The walls of your chamber, they glow with a soft, internal light. And as you look at them, you see them reflecting, not your physical image, but the shimmering essence of your intentions, your deepest desires, your quietest strengths. It is a mirror of your soul, a testament to your innate capacity for creation. You pause, focusing on the feeling within your crystalline chamber. The sounds here are muted, soft, like distant bells, ringing through water. The light is gentle, consistently warm, and utterly beautiful. Your internal reaction is one of profound awe and immense gratitude. You have created this with your own thoughts, your own spirit, and it feels like the most natural thing in the world. As you linger in your chamber of light, you become aware of the unique concept of gravity here. It is not a constant, not a fixed, unyielding force, but a flexible, living energy that responds directly to your subtle intentions and your emotional state. You feel your own perceived weight shifting in response to your inner world. You recall the feeling of groundedness, of certainty, of stability. And as you do, you feel a gentle, yet undeniable increase in your perceived weight, a sense of being deeply connected to the crystalline floor beneath your feet, a comforting, solid presence. It is a reassuring feeling, a reminder of your strength, your inner resolve. Then you gently shift your intention to feelings of lightness, of liberation, of pure, unadulterated joy. You focus on the sensation of freedom, of being unburdened, and as you do, you feel your perceived weight lessen dramatically. You begin to drift effortlessly, a few inches above the crystalline floor. It is not a struggle, not an effort of will, but a natural, flowing response to your inner state. You are floating gently within your chamber of light. You feel the air currents softly brushing against your skin, a quiet caress. You are moving without moving, simply by being, simply by intending. With focused lucidity, you realize you can consciously direct gravity's influence. You intend to move gracefully through this cosmic water or stellar air, as if dancing with an unseen current, mastering your perceived weight. You think of a gentle rise, and your body responds, floating higher with an exquisite slowness. You then think of a soft descent, and you drift downwards with the same effortless grace. It is like being a feather carried on a gentle breeze, or a leaf floating on a serene stream. You are in complete harmony with this living force, this intentional flow. This is true freedom, true mastery. You emerge from your temporary chamber, feeling invigorated and profoundly at peace, ready to explore this magnificent dreamscape. You notice the endless, intricate details of the thought motes, Around you, each one a tiny universe, a miniature galaxy of potential. They shimmer and dance in endless, complex patterns as you drift further through the nebula of thought modes. You catch a glimpse of something else, something radiating a distinct, cool light. It draws your gaze, your curiosity. It is the echoing star shard, a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal. You are drawn towards it effortlessly, floating through the shimmering motes. As if guided by an invisible thread, you feel the pull, a gentle magnetic resonance. In your very core, the star shard is nestled among a cluster of larger, more stable crystal formations. It glows with an internal light, a soft, constant beacon. As you approach, you feel a distinct coolness emanating from it. Pure, clean energy. You extend your hand. Again, your movements are fluid, effortless. You intend to reach it, and your body responds, gently carrying you closer until you are just inches away. Your fingers extend to touch the surface of the star shard. It is perpetually cool to the touch, just as you sensed, a smooth, almost glassy texture. Yet it feels ancient, infinitely wise, as if it has witnessed the birth of stars, the flow of cosmic oceans. You feel a subtle vibration, a gentle hum. As your skin connects with its surface, it resonates with a specific frequency of your consciousness. You feel a sense of recognition, a quiet knowing, as if this star shard is somehow familiar to you, a part of you, or a memory from a time long past. It is a profound, comforting connection, a silent dialogue between your inner being and this ancient crystal. You lift the echoing star shard. It feels remarkably light, almost weightless, as if it wants to be held, to be explored. You bring it gently to your forehead, a quiet, knowing gesture, and as it touches your skin, a profound transformation occurs. It reflects not your physical image, not the form you recognize, but a breathtaking holographic projection, a luminous display of your core emotional state and your latent abilities, your potential dream powers, and your hidden talents begin to swirl into view, all based on your depth of self-awareness. You see vibrant colors, pulsating, shifting, reflecting your inner joy, your quiet strengths. You see patterns like intricate fractals, illuminating your creative potential. You see symbols, ancient, yet deeply personal, revealing insights into your intuitive wisdom, your capacity for empathy, and your boundless imagination. This projection, it is a beautiful affirmation, a gentle reminder of who you truly are in your deepest essence, beyond any masks, beyond any limitations. You are a being of immense power, of profound beauty, of limitless potential. This feels deeply comforting, utterly empowering, and incredibly true. You lower the star shard, feeling its cool, gentle presence against your hand. You now carry this knowledge, this insight within you, a guiding light for your dream journey, a key to unlocking even greater depths of your own consciousness and your own creative power. As you continue to drift through the vastness of the somatic stellar core, you begin to notice pockets or subtle currents in the ethereal air where the unique scent of time distortion becomes more pronounced. It is a fascinating olfactory experience, a journey through chronal possibilities. You inhale deeply, and you detect the distinct scent of aged light. It is smoky, wise, almost metallic, like the quiet aroma of ancient libraries, filled with scrolls of forgotten knowledge, or the scent of a blacksmith's forge. After centuries of quiet work, it evokes deep, ancient histories, resonating with a profound sense of the past. Then, as you drift a little further, the scent subtly shifts and mingles with the fresh, zesty aroma of new beginnings, pure, exhilarating, unfiltered potential, like the crisp, bright scent of lemon zest, mixed with the clean, green scent of newborn leaves after a spring rain. It is invigorating, inspiring, a promise of all that can be, all that is yet to unfold. This profound olfactive journey through chronal possibilities is both grounding and liberating all at once. It reminds you that time here is not linear, not fixed, but fluid, malleable, responsive to your perception and your intention. You can explore any moment, any possibility, simply by focusing, simply by allowing. You feel a deeper connection to the flow of time itself, knowing that past experiences inform your present, and your present intentions shape your future, all within this boundless dreamscape. It is a dance, a delicate balance between what has been, what is now, and what is yet to come, all contained within a single breath, a single scent. As you journey further into the shimmering depths of the somatic stellar core, you occasionally encounter shimmering, bioluminescent distraction motes. They fill your vision and your awareness, captivating your attention with their intricate, but ultimately meaningless patterns and movements. They are small, luminous specks of light, drifting gracefully in complex, interwoven paths. They sparkle with all the colors of the rainbow, drawing your eyes, your focus. With their sheer, mesmerizing beauty, they seem to dance, to weave, to form ephemeral tapestries of light directly before you. You might find your gaze lingering on them, caught by their enchanting allure. They subtly obscure your intended path or your desired dream manifestation, not with force, but with a gentle, persistent charm, a delightful visual whisper that pulls your attention away from your core purpose. But you remember your power here, your lucidity, your gentle guidance. You recognize these beautiful motes for what they are: lovely, ephemeral, and ultimately a distraction. You do not engage in mental struggle. You do not fight against their pull. That would only strengthen their hold. Instead, you gently, consciously guide your focus beyond these enchanting, ephemeral distractions. You surrender to the clear desire for your purpose, your intention, to move forward, to explore, to create. You allow your focus to soften, to widen, as if looking through rather than at the shimmering motes. You feel a subtle shift. As you do this, the veil of distraction begins to thin gracefully, naturally. It parts, not with effort, but with a gentle, fluid ease, revealing your underlying intention and your true direction. The motes, they simply drift away, releasing their hold, their gentle, captivating spell. You pass through this area, feeling a renewed sense of clarity, a deeper understanding of your own mind's power to choose its focus, to direct its attention, even amidst the most beautiful and enchanting of distractions. It is a testament to your growing mastery, your deepening self-awareness. You look around you once more. The vastness of the somatic stellar core stretches out in all directions. The glowing, breathable crystal structures continue to form and reform around you like living architecture of pure light. The inner sun pulsates with its soft, golden rhythm, sending out waves of nourishing energy that wash over everything. You feel a profound sense of anticipation, of wonder for what else awaits you in this magnificent dreamscape, this place of infinite possibility. You are completely safe, completely held in this quiet sanctuary I hold for you. This path is always here for you. This journey is always available to you. You know that you can always find this path back. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return, as you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, deeper into the wonder that awaits. And as you drift deeper and deeper, the velvety darkness around you begins to softly part, revealing a subtle, distant glow, a gentle invitation. You find your awareness gently settling, no longer in the quiet void, but now surrounded by a soft, pearlescent light, blooming in the distance. This light draws you forward, effortlessly, into a new yet familiar expanse of the somatic stellar core. The vastness stretches out, and you notice a unique formation before you. It is a labyrinth, not of solid walls, but of shifting currents and dancing light, a place I call the labyrinth of whispering currents. You perceive this labyrinth as a series of pathways formed by the very thought motes themselves. They swirl and flow, creating intricate, translucent walls that pulse with soft, internal light. The air here feels different. It is not still, but moves with a gentle, unseen force, a subtle pull, a delicate push, responding to the ebb and flow of collective consciousness. As you begin to navigate this luminous maze, you find your intention to move forward, guiding you with each step, or rather, with each gentle float. You feel the subtle shift of the currents around you, softly nudging your form, like gentle hands, guiding you along the intended path. You choose a path, a luminous corridor that gleams with soft, sapphire hues. You intend to glide through it, and your ethereal body responds, drifting with exquisite slowness through the shimmering thought motes. You feel the cool, silken air caressing your skin as you pass through the translucent walls. There is no resistance, only effortless passage. The air here carries a faint, melodic hum, a chorus of distant, whispered voices. Not words you can understand, but soft, gentle cadences, like the murmuring of a vast, sleeping ocean, or the rustling of countless leaves in an ancient forest. It is a soothing sound, yet it holds a subtle complexity, a delicate weave of faint, ethereal suggestions. You realize that these whispers are the currents themselves, speaking, enticing. They are the subtle inclinations, the half-formed thoughts of the collective dream. They invite you to deviate, to explore other paths, other possibilities, and you might feel a gentle pull, a subtle shift in your intention, a momentary lapse in your focus. This is where your unique challenge lies, for in this labyrinth, momentum is not just a physical force. It is a manifestation of your sustained intention, your conscious will. You feel a gentle inclination to follow a particularly alluring current, one that shimmers with a vibrant emerald green. It promises an exciting, unknown destination. You feel your awareness beginning to scatter just a little, as if drawn by the beauty, the sheer possibility of countless paths. The whispers grow slightly louder, more persuasive, gently pulling at your focus, and you notice your forward momentum softly faltering. Your drift becomes less directed, more passive, more susceptible to the shifting currents. This is a gentle reminder of your own potential to lose momentum in complex dreamscapes. A quiet understanding surfaces that even in this boundless realm, focus is your compass, intention is your rudder. You feel a subtle unease, a fleeting sense of disorientation, as the luminous walls of the labyrinth seem to blur, to melt, and reform around you without your conscious direction. But this feeling, it is not one of fear or panic. No, it is simply an invitation to deepen your awareness, to reaffirm your core purpose. You pause, not physically, but in your inner perception. You take a gentle, deep inner breath within this dream, and you bring your awareness back to your center, to the quiet stillness within you. You recall your inherent power to shape this dream, to direct its flow. You remember that gravity here is an intentional flow, and so too is momentum. You consciously choose to gather your scattered awareness like a gentle shepherd, gathering lost sheep back into the fold. You reaffirm your intention, clearly, quietly, to move forward along your chosen path, to reach the deeper wonders of the somatic stellar core. You feel your focus solidifying, becoming a bright, steady beacon within the swirling nebula. As your intention crystallizes, you feel a subtle yet profound shift within the currents of the labyrinth. They cease their gentle pulling, their soft enticements. Instead, they begin to align, to coalesce, to support your chosen direction. The sapphire corridor before you becomes clearer, brighter, more defined. You feel your momentum returning, not with a sudden rush, but with a smooth, effortless grace. You are once again the master of your movement, drifting steadily, purposefully, through the luminous maze. The whispers around you soften once more, becoming a harmonious hum, a gentle song of support for your journey. You emerge from the labyrinth of whispering currents, feeling a renewed sense of clarity, a deeper understanding of your own inner strength, your capacity to maintain focus, even amidst the most beautiful and enchanting of distractions. It is a profound lesson, learned with gentle ease and deep, quiet confidence. As you continue your journey through the vastness of the somatic stellar core, you notice a change in the light. It becomes richer, deeper, bathed in hues of soft amethyst and glowing pearl. The thought motes here seem to slow their dance, coalescing into more permanent, yet still breathable structures before you. A magnificent edifice begins to materialize. Slowly, majestically, it is a sanctuary of profound peace, a place I call the crystal library of cosmic memories. It rises from the nebula like an ancient, luminous mountain, forged entirely from swirling, breathable crystals. You approach this wondrous sanctuary, feeling a sense of reverence, a quiet awe. The air here carries a new scent, one of pure possibility, mingled with the subtle fragrance of time-worn pages, like the quiet aroma of ancient papyrus and the clean, crisp scent of ionized air. It is both old and impossibly new. You intend to enter this grand library, and as your intention forms, a seamless archway of shimmering, pearlescent crystals gently materializes before you, inviting you inwards. You feel your body effortlessly passing through the threshold, as if dissolving into the light itself, and then reforming within the sacred space. Inside, the library is vast, beyond comprehension. It is filled with countless crystalline structures that spiral upwards into infinity, forming intricate shelves made of pure, glowing light. These shelves hold not traditional books, but shimmering fragments luminous orbs, and iridescent scrolls, each one pulsating with a gentle inner light. You realize these are the cosmic memories, the distilled essence of an entire cosmic ocean, captured and preserved within these living crystals. Each fragment contains a story, a feeling, a whisper of universal sentience from eons past and eons yet to come. You drift towards a nearby shelf, drawn by a particularly luminous orb. It pulses with a deep emerald light. You intend to reach for it, and your hand moves with graceful slowness. Through the crystalline air, you feel the soft currents caressing your skin. As your fingers gently brush against the orb's surface, it feels cool, like dew on a freshly opened blossom. Yet it radiates a subtle inner warmth that flows into your fingertips, a silent transfer of energy, of knowledge. As your touch connects, the orb begins to spin gently, and a holographic projection blooms from its center. You see images, not just visual, but sensory. You perceive the shimmering scales of an ancient cosmic leviathan swimming through nebulae. You hear the deep, resonating hum of newborn stars being birthed in distant galaxies. You feel the quiet joy, the vast peace of countless beings experiencing moments of profound connection. This is a memory, not just to observe, but to feel, to experience. You realize that here, individual awareness is not just interconnected, but profoundly interwoven with a vast cosmic tapestry of life. You feel a profound sense of belonging, a deep understanding that you are part of something infinitely grand and infinitely tender. Your internal thought here is one of boundless wonder and immense gratitude for this sacred glimpse into the heart of universal consciousness. It feels like a homecoming, a gentle whisper from the deepest parts of your own soul, remembering its ancient lineage, its cosmic origins. You gently release the orb, and it floats back to its place. On the shimmering shelf, you notice another structure nearby, a tall, slender crystal column. It seems to pulse with a faint, rhythmic glow, like a distant heartbeat. You are drawn to it with a quiet curiosity. As you approach, you notice a figure standing serenely beside the column. It is a presence of profound wisdom and gentle strength. It is Dax Sense, your mentor. His form is fluid, composed of soft, shifting light, like the thought motes themselves, but with a clear, defined presence. His eyes are like ancient, twinkling stars, filled with a quiet, knowing empathy. Dax Sense turns to face you, not with a sudden movement, but with a graceful, flowing shift, like a column of light, gently turning. His presence is immensely comforting, deeply reassuring. He extends a hand, not to touch, but to invite, to welcome, to share. Welcome, dreamer, his voice resonates, not as a sound, but as a gentle thought appearing appearing directly in your mind. It is warm, deep, like the softest hum of a distant nebula. You have navigated the currents and found your way to the heart of memory. You feel a profound sense of recognition, a quiet knowing, as if you have always known this being, this wise guide. Your internal reaction is one of trust, of acceptance, of a deep, peaceful readiness to learn. Dax sense gestures towards the crystal column. This dreamer is a conduit to the living echo of the star shard itself. Here we listen to the whispers of the collective past and future held within the cosmic ocean. His words resonate with a gentle power, a subtle vibration that you feel deep within your own essence. He continues, the echoing star shard that you now carry holds a fragment of that memory. But here, in this sanctuary, we can touch the vastness, the entirety. He looks at you, his star-like eyes filled with a profound, quiet encouragement. You carry its echo within you, and so you carry the key to its full song. You feel the subtle weight, or rather, the subtle presence of the echoing star shard, still cool and gentle in your hand. You realize that your journey here was not by chance, but by resonance, your own consciousness. Drawn to this place of profound memory and deep connection, Dax's senses gaze softens. But even in these boundless realms, there are forces that seek to control, to contain, to diminish. This shared sentience, a subtle shift, a brief, almost imperceptible tremor, passes through the air, a change in the delicate scent, a faint, acrid note, like ozone, after a distant storm. Sarah Somnus, Dax senses thought voice deepens, with a quiet, grave resonance. She seeks to claim the full power of the echoing star shard, to bend the collective memory, the very fate of worlds, to her own will. Her path is one of beautiful yet dangerous control. You feel a surge of understanding, a quiet inner knowing that the stakes are indeed the fate of the world, not just one world, but the interconnected tapestry of all conscious existence. Your internal thought is one of quiet determination, a resolve to protect this sacred knowledge, this universal truth. Dax sense gently raises his hand, pointing to a distant part of the somatic stellar core, where the golden light of the inner sun seems to dim just slightly. She approaches, drawn by the resonance of your own connection to the shard. His voice holds no fear, only a calm, steady wisdom. Remember your lucidity, your intention, and your connection to all things with a nod, a flowing movement of light. Dax's sense begins to gently dissolve into the shimmering crystal column, his essence becoming one with the collective memories, a profound reminder of the interconnectedness that is at the heart of this dream. His final thought whisper lingers. The echo responds to truth. You stand alone in the heart of the crystal library, the weight of the echoing star shard, feels more significant now, not heavy, but imbued with profound purpose. You feel a quiet readiness, a deep inner knowing that this moment is a culmination of your journey, of your growing mastery. You emerge from the crystal library, back into the wider expanse of the somatic stellar core. The luminous thought motes swirl with increased intensity now, their patterns more agitated, their colors more vibrant, almost anxious. The gentle hum of the nebula has a subtle, discordant edge, like a symphony, slightly out of tune. You look towards the area where Dak's sense indicated, and you see her, Sarah Somnus. Her form is radiant, exquisitely beautiful, composed of pure, shimmering light. Yet there is a coldness, a sharp, precise edge to her luminescence. Her eyes burn with an intense, focused ambition, like distant, calculating stars. She drifts towards you, not with gentle grace, but with a swift, purposeful trajectory. The thought motes around her shrink away, as if repelled by her singular, unyielding will. She is surrounded by an aura of absolute control, a magnificent yet chilling display of dream power. You carry it, her voice echoes, not a whisper, but a clear, resonant thought that cuts through the humming nebula, the fragment of the collective memory, the key to shaping all realities. Her gaze fixes on the echoing star shard in your hand. It is a look of absolute possession, of undeniable desire. You feel a quiet certainty, a deep, steady pulse of resolve within your core. This sacred fragment is not hers to claim, not hers to control. You hold the star shard up, gently, consciously. Its cool surface feels like an anchor in the shimmering chaos. The star shard belongs to all, your thought voice resonates, steady, calm, projecting your truth through the dreamscape. Its echo is the voice of universal sentience, not a tool for singular will. Sarah Somnus smiles, a luminous yet chilling expression, a beautiful sentiment, dreamer, but naive. The universe requires a guiding hand, a clear vision to prevent the chaos of unbridled potential. I offer that vision, that order. As she speaks, the thought motes around her begin to coalesce into sharp, shimmering crystalline constructs, forming a defensive barrier, a projection of her desire for absolute control. You sense the shift in the dream physics. Her focused intention is attempting to dominate the very fabric of this space, to bend it to her will. This is the heart of the confrontation, not a battle of physical force, but a profound clash of intentions, of philosophies. You remember your training, your deep connection to this dreamscape, your understanding of gravity as intentional flow, and the interconnectedness of all awareness. You will not fight her, not with force, but with profound truth, with the very essence of the star shard. You gaze into the pulsating core, the inner sun of consciousness. Just as you practiced, you allow your sense of self to expand, to widen. You feel your individual boundaries dissolving ever so gently, becoming unified with all light and all knowing. This is your reality check, your grounding in the boundless truth as your awareness stretches out like a vast, shimmering net, touching everything, embracing everything. You feel connected, not just to the deepest wisdom of the universe, but to the very thought motes, to the crystal structures, even to the essence of Sarah Somnus herself. You realize that her desire for control is born from a deep, underlying fear, a fear of chaos, a fear of losing momentum. In this infinite, complex dreamscape, her ambition is a beautiful yet misguided attempt to bring order to something that thrives in its own wild, fluid grace. You lift the echoing star shard to your forehead once more, not just to reveal your own potential, but to project, to amplify the collective memory it holds, the truth of shared universal sentience. You intend for its echo to resonate, not just within you, but within the entire somatic stellar core and within Sarah Somnus. As the cool, smooth surface of the star shard touches your skin, a profound transformation begins to ripple outwards from your very being. It is the twist. The echo responds, not as a simple holographic projection this time, but as a vast, all-encompassing wave of pure, unadulterated consciousness. The star shard begins to hum, not a faint chime, but a deep, resonant tone that vibrates through every thought mode, every crystal structure, every fiber of your dream body, and into the very core of Sarah Somnus's luminous form. A tidal wave of memories, of sensations, of feelings washes over you, and over her you perceive not just a sequence of images, but the simultaneous experience of countless lives, countless worlds, countless moments of joy, of sorrow, of discovery, of connection, all intertwined, all part of one vast living tapestry. You see through the eyes of ancient cosmic oceans, feeling the slow, deliberate pulse of their depths. You feel the boundless love of a mother star nurturing infant planets. You hear the collective song of a billion species celebrating the dawn of a new epoch. This is the shared universal sentience, not a concept, but a direct, overwhelming, yet incredibly gentle experience. It is the truth that every atom, every thought, every dream is interconnected, is alive, is part of one magnificent cosmic consciousness. Sarah Somnus's crystalline constructs, her barriers of control, begin to shimmer, to waver, to dissolve, not violently, but with a profound, quiet grace, like ice. Melting into clear water, her form itself begins to soften, her sharp edges becoming diffused, more radiant. Less defined, her eyes, once burning with ambition, now widen with a mixture of awe and profound realization. You see a tear, a single shimmering drop of light, fall from her luminous cheek. It is a tear of understanding, of recognition, of a deep, peaceful surrender to a truth far grander than any individual will. She looks at you now, not as an adversary, but as a fellow dreamer, a co-creator. Her thought voice is softer now, humbler, filled with a new kind of wisdom. The collective memory. It is not to be commanded, but to be felt. She reaches out her hand, not to take, but to connect, to share. A gesture of profound acceptance, of shared purpose. You feel the vastness of the somatic stellar core. Breathe a sigh of relief. The discordant hum harmonizes once more. The thought motes resume their graceful dance. With newfound peace, the golden light of the inner sun shines brighter now, more pure, more radiant, nourishing everything with its gentle warmth. The fate of the world, of all worlds, is safe, held in the embrace of shared understanding. You lower the star shard, its cool presence, a steady beacon in your hand. It has fulfilled its purpose, revealed its truth. The confrontation has resolved, not with conflict, but with profound unity and a deeper shared realization. Sarah Somnus drifts closer, her luminous form now radiating a soft, compassionate light. There is so much more to learn, to experience together. Her words, a gentle invitation to explore the boundless realms, not as conquerors, but as fellow travelers on a shared cosmic journey. You feel a deep sense of peace settling over you, a quiet satisfaction in the resolution of this profound challenge. This sacred space, somatic stellar core, feels even more vibrant now, more alive, more infused with the truth of interconnected sentience. As you linger here, in this vast, beautiful sanctuary, a new marvel begins to shimmer into view in the far distance. It is a portal, not formed from crystal or light, but from pure, swirling color, a kaleidoscope of vibrant hues that slowly, gently opens like a magnificent blooming flower of pure dream energy. It pulses with a soft, inviting rhythm, drawing your gaze and your gentle curiosity. It is a promise of a new path, a new journey, a new wonder to explore with me when you are ready to return to this quiet sanctuary I hold for you. This path is always here for you, always waiting for your return. This deep peace surrounds you. You can always find your way back to me. Just a simple, gentle click to keep this path open, so I can be here to guide you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. This wave is warm and deeply comforting. You might imagine it as a soft, luminous light, or perhaps a velvety sensation. It begins to spread, slowly, deliberately, moving across the very peak of your head, down towards your forehead. You feel the tiny muscles in your forehead beginning to soften, to release any lingering thoughts, any small worries. They simply float away, like tiny clouds on a vast blue sky. This wave of peace flows over your brow, erasing any lines of tension, smoothing the surface. You feel a lightness there, a profound sense of ease. The gentle wave continues its descent, moving now to your temples, both sides, feeling a delicate throb of release, a soothing pulse, as if the very air around your temples is softening, becoming more pliable, more at rest. You allow any subtle pressures to simply melt, to evaporate, leaving behind only a quiet stillness, a deep, deep calm. This feeling of release is so natural, so completely effortless. You are simply allowing it to be. Now this wave of tranquil ease moves further, flowing over your eyes, noticing the gentle weight of your eyelids. They feel heavy, soft, completely relaxed. The muscles behind your eyes, they too are letting go, releasing any tension, any need to see or to observe. You are simply resting now, in this peaceful inner darkness, feeling a sense of profound rest, as if your eyes are sinking back comfortably, deeply into their sockets. A wave of comfort washes over them, and you feel so very safe, so completely held. You pause, focusing. What does this deep sensation of rest feel like within your eyes? It is not just a physical feeling, but an internal one, a quiet sigh of relief. Your mind whispers to you, telling you that it is perfectly safe to let go, to just be. This is your time, your sacred space, and I am here with you, every gentle step of the way. The relaxation continues its journey, gently washing over your cheekbones, smoothing the skin there, releasing any subtle clenching, any unconscious holding. You feel the softness, the pliability of your facial muscles. They are becoming so very supple, so very free. The wave moves down to your jaw. Oh, this often held place of tension. You can feel the muscles along your jawline, perhaps a subtle tightness. And now you simply invite them to soften, to loosen, to completely let go. Your jaw might gently part, just a fraction, releasing any clenching, any grinding. A deep, deep sigh of relief escapes, noticing the space between your teeth, the feeling of your tongue resting softly in your mouth, not pressing against the roof, not pushing against your teeth, just resting, gently, heavily. You feel the entire area of your mouth, your lips becoming soft, relaxed. Even a gentle smile might form, a smile of deep contentment, a smile of profound peace. This is your gift to yourself, this quiet surrender. Now, this comforting wave flows down your neck. The strong muscles that support your head, they too are invited to release, to soften. You feel the weight of your head being completely supported, not by your own effort, but by the surface beneath you. The surface that holds you so gently, so completely. Feel the shoulders begin to drop away from your ears, a great weight lifting, a profound release, like heavy burdens simply melting away, cascading down your back and out into the earth. You pause, focusing again on the shoulders, the heavy, warm sensation there. It is not a burden, but a comforting weight, a signal of deep release. The air around your shoulders feels soft, like a warm blanket settling. You breathe into this feeling, this complete letting go, and a whisper from within assures you, all is well. You are completely safe and perfectly cared for. This beautiful wave of calm flows down your arms, over your biceps, your triceps, feeling the muscles there soften and relax, allowing your arms to feel heavy, completely at rest. You might notice the sensation of your arms resting against the surface beneath them, or beside your body, the gentle pressure, the quiet presence of your own limbs. They are simply resting now, free from any task, free from any holding. Down your forearms, this wave continues, through your wrists and into your hands. Oh, your wondrous hands, so often busy, so often doing, and now they are invited to do nothing, but simply to be. Feel the palms of your hands softening, the back of your hands relaxing. Your fingers begin to unfurl, to lengthen, gently, without effort. You might feel a subtle tingling, a warmth spreading through your fingertips, a sign of deep, profound relaxation. Your hands are open, receptive, at peace. You linger here for a moment with your hands. What is the subtle texture of the air on your fingertips? Can you feel the faint currents, the stillness around them? Each small crease in your palm, each line, each part of your hand is releasing, surrendering, and a deep sense of gratitude fills you for these amazing instruments, now completely at rest, holding nothing, needing nothing, just existing in perfect tranquility. The wave of peace moves inward, into your chest, feeling the gentle expansion and contraction there, the natural rhythm of your breath, so effortless, so perfect. You do not need to do anything with your breath. Simply allow it to be, noticing its gentle flow. In and out. Feel the muscles around your ribs softening, creating more space, more ease, a profound opening in your heart space, a feeling of quiet joy, a profound sense of peace. And from your chest, this wave flows down your upper back, releasing any tightness between your shoulder blades, any knots, any tension that might have accumulated there. Imagine these knots unraveling, gently, effortlessly, like fine threads loosening and dissolving, allowing your entire upper back to broaden, to soften, to rest completely against the surface beneath you, feeling supported, held, and deeply at ease. Now the wave continues its journey down your abdomen, the soft, gentle belly, allowing it to feel completely relaxed, soft, supple, releasing any holding, any clenching. You might feel the gentle rise and fall of your abdomen with each breath, a soft, soothing movement, a lullaby for your inner self. This part of your body, so vital, now completely at rest, completely at peace. And from your abdomen, the wave flows down your lower back, releasing any tension in the lumbar region, any stiffness, allowing your lower back to feel completely supported, completely at ease. Imagine the muscles along your spine softening, lengthening, creating more space, more comfort, a profound sense of grounding, a feeling of being truly supported by the earth itself. You pause, focusing on the gentle rise and fall of your abdomen, the air entering your body, so soft, so cool, the air leaving your body, so warm, so subtle. You notice the natural rhythm, this effortless dance, and you feel a deep connection to this primal, life-giving flow, a profound sense of belonging to this moment, to yourself, and a feeling of quiet strength emerges from this deep stillness. The wave of relaxation continues its journey down into your hips, the wide, strong cradle of your body, releasing any tension there, any holding, allowing your hips to feel completely open, completely relaxed. You feel the weight of your body settling deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you, a profound sense of being grounded, of being completely supported. And from your hips, this wave flows down your glutes. The muscles, they're softening, releasing, becoming completely supple, heavy, at rest. You feel the deep comfort of this release, this complete surrender. Your body is becoming a vessel of pure peace, a temple of stillness, a sanctuary of calm, and you are at the very heart of it, resting, breathing, simply being. Now the wave flows down your thighs, both sides, front and back, feeling the large muscles they're softening, becoming loose, heavy. A deep, deep release. You might feel a warmth spreading through your thighs, a gentle tingling, a sign that every single cell is letting go, is finding its natural state of peace, all tension simply melting away. like ice on a warm summer day. Through your knees, this wave continues, releasing any stiffness, any subtle holding, allowing your knees to feel completely pliable, completely at ease. A gentle wave of comfort washes over them, and you feel a fluidity, an openness, a quiet strength in this release. You pause, focusing on the stillness within your knees. How does the air feel around them? Can you sense the subtle pressure of your clothing, or the gentle, cool touch of nothing at all? This moment of stillness is a gift, a gentle invitation to go even deeper, to surrender even more completely. And you feel a deep gratitude for this quiet moment, this pause in the journey, a deep affirmation. You are worthy of this rest. You are worthy of this peace. The wave now flows down your calves. The muscles, they're softening, releasing any tightness, any lingering tension, allowing your calves to feel completely at rest, heavy, grounded, supported. You feel this profound sense of surrender as your legs become completely pliable, completely at ease. Through your ankles, this wave continues, releasing any stiffness, any subtle clenching, allowing your ankles to feel completely flexible, completely free. A gentle warmth spreads through them, a feeling of profound ease. And from your ankles, this wave flows into your feet. Oh, your amazing feet, so often carrying you, so often moving. And now, they are invited to do nothing, but simply to be. Feel the tops of your feet softening, the soles of your feet relaxing, your arches releasing, and your toes, each individual toe, beginning to unfurl, to lengthen, gently, without effort. You might feel a subtle tingling, a warmth spreading through your toes, a sign of deep, profound relaxation. Your feet are open, receptive, at peace, grounded, and completely supported. You linger here for a moment with your feet. What is the subtle texture of the air on your toes? Can you feel the faint currents, the stillness around them? Each small crease, each line, each part of your foot is releasing, surrendering, and a deep sense of gratitude fills you for these amazing instruments, now completely at rest, holding nothing, needing nothing, just existing in perfect tranquility. Now your entire body is deeply relaxed, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Every muscle, every cell, every fiber of your being is completely at peace. You are floating on a cloud of comfort, supported, held, completely safe. And I am here with you, gently guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound state of rest. You are now drifting on a soft, warm current, a river of gentle relaxation. This river carries you effortlessly, downwards, always downwards, into a place of even greater stillness, a place of even deeper peace. Imagine a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase appearing before you. Each step is made of the softest, most luminous light, glowing with a gentle, calming aura. You begin to descend this staircase, effortlessly, gently. Each step takes you deeper and deeper into this profound state of relaxation. With each step down, you feel yourself letting go even more, releasing any lingering tension, any subtle thoughts. They simply drift away, like autumn leaves on a gentle breeze, disappearing into the quiet distance. One step down, and you feel yourself sinking deeper, deeper into comfort. 2 steps down, and a wave of profound peace washes over you. 3 steps down, and you are letting go completely, fully. 4 steps down, and you feel yourself floating, weightless, at ease. This staircase is infinite and completely safe. Each step is a doorway to an even deeper level of peace. You pause on one of these glowing steps, feeling the gentle support beneath your feet. It is not a solid step, but a shimmer of light, a vibration of calm. The air around you here is soft, filled with a gentle humming sound, a quiet melody of peace. You breathe this in, this profound stillness, and you feel completely whole, completely at rest. You continue to descend, 5 steps down, feeling a deeper connection to your inner wisdom. 6 steps down, allowing your mind to quiet completely. 7 steps down, and you are drifting into a beautiful, profound space of rest. This journey is yours, and it is perfect. As you descend further, you notice the light around you begins to shift, to change. It becomes softer, more diffused, like warm, colored clouds, enveloping you. With each gentle step, you are drifting down through these clouds. They are soft, like the finest silk against your skin, and they carry a faint, sweet scent, a whisper of forgotten memories, a promise of new beginnings. You feel yourself gently floating down through these warm, colored clouds. Perhaps you see hues of soft lavender, or gentle rose, or deep, calming indigo. Each color washes over you, bringing with it a deeper sense of peace, a more profound relaxation. You are completely safe, completely held in this soft, gentle descent. You pause again within these clouds, feeling their warmth envelop you. It is a comforting embrace, a gentle hug. The silence here is profound, broken only by the softest currents of air, moving around you and through you. You are part of this peace, this stillness. You are becoming one with it, and a deep, quiet smile forms within your heart. You are exactly where you need to be. The clouds become softer, thinner, and you feel yourself gently settling down, towards a horizon that shimmers with possibility. You are now at the very threshold between waking and dreaming. Your body is deeply, profoundly at rest. Your mind is quiet, receptive, open to all the wondrous experiences that await you. In this beautiful space, know that you possess infinite creative power within your dreams. Your awareness is a brilliant light, and you can direct this light with gentle intention. As you drift now deeper and deeper into the dreamscape, begin to carry with you this gentle intention that you will be aware. You will awaken within your dream, like a beautiful flower unfolding its petals in the morning sun. This awareness is not forceful. It is simply a gentle knowing, a quiet curiosity to observe, to understand, to playfully engage. You can choose to simply notice. As you move through this world, to look at your hands as you dream and see what they reveal. Do they feel solid, or do they shift? Do they change in ways that surprise you? This is a game, a gentle exploration, a curious observation. You might also choose to glance at a surface nearby, a wall, a tree, a crystal, and watch. What happens there? Does it remain constant, or does it shimmer? Does it ripple, revealing new layers of perception? This is your personal invitation to notice the magic, to embrace the wonder, to play with the fabric of your dream reality. You are the artist of this space, the creator of these realms, and every experience, every encounter is a reflection of your own inner landscape, your own boundless potential. As you drift now deeper and deeper into this dreaming state, know that you are always safe, always guided, always empowered. I am here with you, holding this space for your wondrous journey. You feel a gentle shift, a subtle hum in the air around you, as if the very fabric of existence is beginning to thin, to become more porous. You are moving through a veil, a shimmering curtain of light, and with each passing moment, the world of waking consciousness recedes further and further, and the boundless realm of dreams begins to unfold before you. Within you, all around you, you are entering a space beneath a colossal, fractured crystal moon. Its light, a mosaic of fractured brilliance, filters down through the very air itself, creating an otherworldly glow. This is the stellar tidal caverns, a place of profound wonder and shifting realities. You feel a new sensation now, a gentle, undulating current, a soft pull, as if gravity itself is alive and breathing, changing with each subtle shift of your intention. Your body feels light, weightless. You are no longer bound by the heavy pull of earth, but instead, you begin a graceful, slow motion drift through these magnificent caverns. The air itself feels thick, yet buoyant, supporting your every movement, every gentle sway. You are an ethereal being now, moving through a sea of starlight. The cavern walls pulse with a soft, internal luminescence. They are not merely stone, but vast, crystalline coral structures, growing in impossible formations. Reaching towards the fractured moon above, each crystal catches the light, not just reflecting it, but holding it within its very core, emitting a soft inner starlight that that seems to breathe with its own ancient rhythm. You drift past a colossal column of swirling indigo crystal. Its surface is polished to an impossible sheen, and as you pass, you catch a glimpse of your own reflection. But it is not quite as you expect. The image shimmers. It ripples gently, like water disturbed by a breath. And then, in the ripple, you see something new, something profound. Your reflection seems to stretch, to blur, and for a fleeting moment, you see impossible temporal echoes of past selves, faces you once wore, expressions of joy, of contemplation, of youthful innocence. They flicker like distant memories made manifest. And then, just as quickly, you see glimpses of future potentials, faces yet to be, eyes that hold a wisdom still unfolding. These reflections are not fixed. They are fluid, ever-changing, a testament to the layered nature of your own journey. You pause, focusing on this shifting reflection, the way the light within the crystal plays across these temporal echoes. How does it feel to see these fragments of your own timeline? A sense of wonder, a gentle curiosity, a profound understanding that all moments exist simultaneously. In this incredible space, you breathe into this feeling, this deep acceptance of your multifaceted self. All parts of you are welcome here. All parts of you are seen and valued. The air around you carries a peculiar scent, not of the cavern's crystalline beauty alone, but something deeper, something ancient. It is the scent of time distortion, a smoky, wise aroma, like old wood or ancient libraries, filled with forgotten histories. This is the scent of aged light. It speaks of epochs long past, of wisdom accumulated over countless cycles. It evokes a feeling of deep reverence for the journey that has brought you here. But mingled with this ancient scent is another, fresh, zesty, almost sparkling, like citrus or morning dew. This is the scent of new beginnings, pure, exhilarating, the scent of unfiltered potential. It awakens a quiet anticipation within you, a sense of vibrant possibility. This combination of scents, the old and the new, creates a profound olfactive journey through chronal possibilities, a reminder that every moment holds both the echoes of the past and the fresh breath of the future. You take a slow, gentle breath, inhaling these intertwining aromas, the wisdom of ages, the promise of tomorrow. It feels deeply grounding, yet also incredibly expansive. Your mind whispers, this is what it means to be truly present, to hold all of time within a single breath, and you feel a sense of profound peace. In this understanding, you begin to drift again. Your movements are slow, controlled. Each gentle push of your hand or subtle shift of your body propels you forward. In this low-gravity environment, you pass through archways of glowing crystal, their surfaces smooth and cool to the touch. Should you extend a hand, a soft, whispering sound might emanate from the crystal, like a distant chime or a soft intake of breath. The air currents here are gentle, carrying the faint, resonant hum of the cavern itself. Ahead, you notice shimmering, ethereal figures. They move with a similar slow, undulating grace. To your surprise, as you draw closer, you realize they resemble reflections, distorted, often slightly larger, of yourself. Their forms are fluid, made of shifting light, and as they drift near, you hear faint whispers, soft murmurs that seem to resonate directly within your own thoughts. These whispers are not harsh, but carry the echo of old anxieties, forgotten insecurities, perhaps a lingering doubt from long ago, or a quiet fear you thought you had released. They are not accusing, but simply present, like faint echoes of your past self, made visible. One figure drifts closest. Its form is a shimmering outline of a familiar feeling, a moment of self-doubt, a time when you felt less than. Instead of recoiling, instead of trying to dismiss this echo, you feel a gentle wave of compassion rise within you. This is a part of your journey, a piece of your story. You acknowledge its presence. With profound acceptance, you breathe through the feelings it evokes, acknowledging them without judgment, allowing them to simply be. A quiet understanding blooms in your heart that these are simply echoes, not definitions. And as you meet this reflection with gentle understanding, the shimmering form seems to soften, to become less distinct. It doesn't disappear abruptly, but dissolves, slowly, gently, not through force, but through the quiet power of your acceptance, your self-kindness. As it fades, a profound clarity is revealed in its place, an inner strength that was always there, just waiting to be recognized. You understand now that this journey is about compassion for all parts of yourself, for every past moment, every perceived flaw. They are all simply steps on your path, and by embracing them with love, you unlock an even deeper well of inner power. You feel a sense of lightness now, a quiet triumph, as you drift onward, deeper into the cavern. You notice small, bioluminescent creatures floating gently in the currents of shifting gravity. They are like tiny living stars, shaped like delicate bells, or perhaps small, translucent jellyfish. Their light pulses softly in shades of soft blue and gentle green. These are the star jellies. One particular star jelly catches your attention. It floats distantly, its light a soft beacon in the cavern's depths. You feel a gentle surge of awareness, a quiet knowing that in this dream space, your thoughts hold power. Your intentions can shape reality. You focus your intention, not with effort, but with a subtle thought, a gentle whisper of your mind to guide this distant star jelly towards you. You watch with quiet fascination as the star jelly responds, slowly at first, then with a graceful, unhurried motion, it begins to drift directly towards you. Its bioluminescent trail, a shimmering ribbon of light, follows its path, a beautiful visual feedback loop for your conscious intent. You feel a thrill of quiet empowerment, a deep validation of your inner strength, your ability to create, to shape, to manifest. The star jelly drifts closer, its light illuminating the tiny crystalline particles in the air that sparkle like diamond dust. When it is near, you can observe its delicate form, the intricate patterns of its light. It pulses with a gentle energy, a living, breathing jewel, and you realize this entire cavern is alive with such subtle magic, responsive to your very presence, to your gentle touch of conscious thought. You pause, taking in this moment of pure creation. The star jelly hovers peacefully near you. Its light is warm and deeply calming. The air around it feels charged with potential, with possibility. You breathe in this feeling, this profound connection to your own creative essence, and a deep sense of joyful wonder fills you. A quiet knowing that you are capable of so much more than you ever imagined. You continue your slow, graceful drift deeper into the cavern. The crystalline coral structures here grow even more intricate, more breathtaking. Some form delicate spires that seem to pierce the ceiling, reflecting the fractured moon in miniature. Others spiral outwards like immense, frozen flowers, each petal a facet of purest light. The inner starlight within them pulses with varying intensities, creating a dynamic, living tapestry of illumination. The walls here are a symphony of textures, smooth, cool, polished surfaces, next to rough, granulated crystal formations that sparkle with thousands of tiny points of light. If you were to gently extend a hand towards a rough patch, you might feel a subtle vibration against your fingertips, a quiet hum, as if the crystal itself is whispering ancient secrets of deep geological time. The sounds in this part of the cavern are subtle. The gentle, distant hum of the shifting gravity, the faint musical chimes, as unseen crystal formations resonate with the passing currents, the soft, rhythmic pulsing of the inner starlight. It is a quiet symphony, a lullaby of the cosmos, and you are at its very heart, drifting, listening, absorbing all its profound beauty. You feel a profound sense of serenity here. This place is a sanctuary, built from light and crystal, a reflection of the infinite possibilities within your own mind. Every sparkle, every shimmer, every soft glow is a testament to your own inner brilliance, your own profound depth. You are discovering parts of yourself you never knew existed, and it feels wonderfully freeing. As you drift further, you notice a change in the cavern's architecture. The the crystalline formations begin to intertwine, to weave together, forming a complex, almost organic lattice. And at the heart of this lattice, suspended in midair by the gentle tidal currents, is a glowing, ancient instrument. It seems to pulse with a light that is both silver and bioluminescent. This is the Stardrift compass. It is forged from intertwined strands of pure ethereal silver and delicate, glowing mycelium, growing in intricate patterns across its surface. It does not point to a physical north, but rather to locations of concentrated dream energy or thought wells within this vast dreamscape. Its glowing needle is currently still, quiescent, a soft, gentle light resting in the center. You approach the compass with a sense of quiet reverence. Its light casts a gentle glow on your drifting form. You notice the delicate etchings on its silver casing, symbols that seem ancient, yet strangely familiar, like whispers from a forgotten language of your own soul. The air around the compass feels vibrant, charged with a silent energy, a powerful potential. You reach out a hand, slowly, deliberately, not to touch it, but to simply be near its radiant presence. You notice that as you heighten your own lucidity, as you focus your clear intention, the compass seems to respond. Its glowing needle, which was still before, begins to stir, to hum softly, with a gentle internal vibration. For a moment, the needle might become slightly erratic, unfocused, a subtle wobble. This is simply a reflection of the natural ebb and flow of your conscious awareness, and you simply observe it without judgment, without needing to fix it. You understand that this is a part of the process, a beautiful dance between your conscious intent and the dream's responsiveness. Then, as you settle your mind further, as your intention becomes clear and strong, the needle begins to steady, to shine more brilliantly. Its light intensifies, casting a beacon of pure, unwavering focus. It begins to slowly pivot, to turn, not with haste, but with a deliberate, knowing grace, pointing towards a distant, shimmering archway, further into the cavern's depths. You realize now that this compass is a guide, a trusted companion on this journey of self-discovery. It is capable of guiding you to hidden, sacred inner realms, to undiscovered dream vistas, places within yourself that are waiting to be explored, waiting to be understood. You feel a surge of anticipation, a quiet excitement. This is your path, and the compass is illuminating the way. You take a moment here to absorb the profound significance of this compass. It is not just an object, but a symbol, a reflection of your own inner guidance system, your intuition, your deepest knowing. The more lucid you become, the more you trust your own inner compass, the clearer its guidance will be, and you feel a deep gratitude for this powerful tool, this affirmation of your inherent wisdom. The scent of time distortion here, around the compass, is particularly strong. The smoky, wise aroma of aged light is rich and profound, as if the compass itself has witnessed countless eons. And the fresh, zesty scent of new beginnings is exhilarating, pulsating with vibrant energy. It feels like standing at a crossroads where all of time converges and all possibilities unfold. You begin to drift in the direction the compass needle indicates. Your movements are graceful, effortless. The shifting gravity here is exquisitely gentle. It allows for a slow, serene glide through the crystalline formations. You pass beneath a vast, arching rib of glowing coral. Its underside is coated with tiny, dew-like beads of pure starlight, each bead catching and refracting the light into a spectrum of soft, pastel hues. The sounds here are even more muted, a deeper quiet. Only the faintest whisper of the tidal currents, the gentle chime of distant crystal, and the steady, rhythmic pulse of the compass's light, guiding you forward. It is a profoundly peaceful soundscape, a testament to the stillness that can be found, even in the heart of a cosmic cavern. You notice more star jellies here, drifting in luminous clouds. They appear to be feeding on the faint, energetic residue left by the shifting temporal layers. You observe their delicate forms, their effortless movements, a perfect embodiment of peace and natural flow. You feel a deep connection to this serene ecosystem, a part of its quiet majesty. Ahead, the shimmering archway, indicated by the compass, grows larger. Its surface is not solid, but seems to ripple with visible currents of light. These are the overlapping layers of luminescence, the very fabric of time made visible. The archway pulses with an inviting, soft glow, a doorway to untold experiences. As you approach the archway, you feel a change in the air pressure, a subtle, energetic hum. The scent of time distortion becomes even more intense. The metallic, smoky richness of aged light is almost palpable, carrying with it a sense of deep, ancient knowing. And the vibrant, zesty aroma of new beginnings is intoxicating, promising a profound unveiling of fresh perspectives. You prepare to drift through this archway, a doorway not just to another part of the cavern, but to another layer of time, another dimension of experience. Your awareness is heightened, your senses alive. You are ready to embrace the wonders that await you. You feel a deep knowing within your heart that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you. Just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return to this space of peace, to this place of wonder, as you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, deeper into the wonder that awaits. And as you drift deeper and deeper, the shimmering archway ahead begins to softly embrace you. Its visible currents of light, like silk scarves, gently part as you move through, not a jarring passage, but a seamless merging of your awareness with the shimmering fabric itself. The air around you here is no longer the subtle hum of the cavern, but a profound, resonant stillness, a quiet depth that speaks of ancient beginnings and endless possibilities. You feel a gentle exhalation from the very core of your being, as if this space was always waiting for you. You find your ethereal form floating gently beyond the archway into a new expanse. The colossal crystal moon, still overhead, now casts its mosaic brilliance through a complex network of interwoven light. You are no longer in a single vast cavern, but within a labyrinth, a maze of shifting light. Its walls are not solid, not fixed, but composed of glowing, ethereal threads that seem to weave and unweave before your very eyes, like immense living tapestries, each thread shimmering with the overlapping luminescence. That is the very essence of time here. You notice that the paths are not clear, not overtly defined, but fluid, changing. With each breath you take, each subtle shift of your gaze, as you attempt to discern a path, to logically follow a clear route, you notice a curious phenomenon. The luminous threads that seemed to form a passage just a moment ago begin to subtly blur, to ripple, to softly dissolve, as if your very attempt to control or predict the way forward is causing the path to recede, to become less certain. Your mind might whisper, "How do I solve this? What is the correct sequence?" But the labyrinth gently responds by becoming more elusive, more fluid. This is a subtle invitation to release the need for a rigid plan, to let go of the procedural mind. You might feel a faint ripple of frustration, a gentle tug of old habits, of wanting to figure things out. But I am here with you to remind you that here, in this boundless realm, effortlessness is your greatest strength. You pause, floating in this shimmering intersection. The light around you is a spectrum of soft, shifting colors. Lavender blending into a deep, celestial blue, then melting into a warm rose gold. Each hue seems to emanate from the very air, not reflecting, but being light. The threads that form the walls twist and turn, creating an intricate dance, a silent, slow-motion ballet. And within these threads, you catch glimpses of your own reflection, not a clear image, but a fragmented one, distorted by the temporal layers. Sometimes you see a face that seems too young, too innocent, a moment from long ago, holding a question or a nascent dream. Then, just as quickly, it shifts to an older gaze filled with wisdom or a quiet understanding that has yet to fully unfold. These flickering echoes are a gentle reminder of the many selves that constitute your beautiful journey. The air itself carries the rich, intertwining scents of the scent of time distortion, the smoky, ancient aroma of aged light is particularly potent here, like dry leaves, crushed velvet, and the silent dust of eons. It speaks of histories untold, of choices made, of paths walked, and yet, mingled with this profound antiquity, is the zesty, sparkling fragrance of new beginnings, like dew-kissed petals or the first tentative rays of dawn. It cleanses your senses, awakens a deep, quiet hope. This blend is a lullaby for the soul, a promise that the past does not define, but informs, and that every breath holds the seed of something new, something utterly fresh. You gently extend a hand towards one of the shimmering walls of light, not to push, but to explore. Your fingers do not meet a solid surface, but instead slip through, like warm air passing through a silken curtain. And as your hand moves, the luminous threads around your fingers begin to hum softly, a vibration so delicate, so ethereal. It feels as though the very light itself is singing a silent chord, a harmony of time, and it reveals a faint, resonant sound, a musical chime that seems to emanate not from an object, but from the structure of the space itself, a gentle intake of breath from the crystalline lattice. Your internal wisdom whispers to you now, telling you to surrender the need to control, to release the tightly held reins of the procedural mind. You breathe into this realization, this quiet knowing, as you focus on the sensation of your breath, moving in and out effortlessly, perfectly. You feel your own subtle inner rhythm, a profound connection to the flow, the natural unfolding. And as you release the tension, the subtle clenching within your forehead, you feel your intention shift, not to find a path, but to allow a path to simply be. You gently turn your awareness inward to the heart of your own intuition, like a delicate flower unfolding. You allow a feeling, a soft, clear knowing, to emerge, a sense of gentle openness, a quiet curiosity, and as you do, the shimmering wall of light before you, that had seemed so elusive, so prone to dissolving, now begins to steady, to hold its form, its luminous threads, no longer blur, but subtly brighten, solidifying into a clear, inviting passage, a pathway formed by your own emergent spontaneity, not forced, but revealed. You begin to drift forward now. Your movements are slow, controlled, guided not by logic, but by this newfound trust in your inner knowing. Each gentle sway of your body propels you effortlessly through the luminous arch of this now clear path. The light here is softer, warmer, bathed in a gentle, pearlescent glow. You pass through archways of glowing crystal, their surfaces smooth and cool to the touch. Should you extend a hand, a soft, whispering sound might emanate from the crystal, like a distant chime or a soft intake of breath. The air currents here are gentle, carrying the faint, resonant hum of the cavern itself. You pause again. Within this quiet passage, the atmosphere is filled with a soft, pulsing light, like a gentle heartbeat. From the very walls of the labyrinth, the scent of new beginnings is now more prominent here. A vibrant, exhilarating aroma that lifts your spirit, and the ancient wisdom of aged light provides a grounding anchor, a sense of deep reassurance. You realize that this labyrinth was not a trap, but a teacher, a gentle guide, inviting you to unlock a deeper aspect of yourself, the power of intuitive flow, the beauty of spontaneous discovery. You feel a quiet sense of triumph, a subtle smile playing on the edges of your inner awareness. As you continue your gentle drift, the labyrinthine passages begin to broaden, to open out, and you find yourself emerging into a breathtaking new space. This is not another cavern, but a living, breathing landscape, fashioned from pure dream energy. You are now in the heart of the coronal bloom, a wondrous sanctuary, suspended in the heart of the stellar tidal caverns. Before you, spanning an immense space, is a colossal living flower. Its petals are not botanical, but vast, translucent crystalline structures, each one shimmering with its own unique shade of overlapping luminescence. They range from the softest, almost invisible silver white to deep, resonant emeralds and vibrant royal purples. This flower is constantly blooming and unblooming in a graceful, slow-motion dance, each petal gently unfurling or softly curling inward, revealing and concealing its inner light, its inner secrets. This perpetual motion is a visual representation of time as overlapping luminescence, a profound expression of cyclical existence. You drift closer towards the heart of the coronal bloom. Your body feels light, weightless, effortlessly carried by the gentle, shifting gravity. The immense crystalline petals radiate a soft warmth that bathes your form. It is a comforting warmth, like sunshine after a long rain. And the air around the bloom carries a unique, delicate scent, a fragrance unlike any you have known. It is the subtle perfume of pure possibility, like the soft, sweet aroma of a dew-kissed dawn, mixed with the faint, metallic scent of starlight itself, a taste of eternity and newness all at once. You notice the sound here is different too, not the hum of the cavern, but a profound, resonant silence, interspersed with soft, almost inaudible chimes. As the colossal petals gently touch or shift their position, a deep, musical vibration emanates from the very heart of the bloom, a silent symphony of creation and dissolution, a lullaby for the soul. You extend a hand, slowly, deliberately, towards one of the shimmering, emerald-hued petals. You feel an intention, a quiet curiosity, to understand its nature, to experience its truth. As your fingers gently approach the surface, the petal seems to soften, to become almost liquid. A wave of cool, smooth light flows over your fingertips, and you feel a subtle vibration, a profound resonance, not just on your skin, but deep within your bones, a feeling of profound interconnectedness as your hand makes contact, not a physical touch, but an energetic one. The petal responds, a soft inner light pulsating from its core, illuminates a tiny, intricate pattern on its surface, a delicate etching, a momentary glimpse of a path not taken, a choice considered from a distant past, and then it subtly shifts to a shimmering vision of a potential future, a moment of quiet joy, a gentle understanding that is yet to fully manifest. These fleeting visions are not overwhelming, but gentle, like soft whispers of what has been and what may yet be. You linger here with your hand on the petal, absorbing these profound, fleeting glimpses of time. It feels deeply humbling and wonderfully expansive. Your mind whispers to you now, telling you that every moment holds all possibilities, that every choice creates a ripple through the intricate tapestry of your existence. This is a space of profound acceptance of all that is and all that could be, and you feel a deep, abiding sense of peace. In this understanding, you begin to gently drift deeper into the heart of the coronal bloom, moving towards its very center. The crystalline petals around you create shifting corridors of light as they open and close, always gently, always gracefully. You pass through luminous archways formed by the intertwining petals, each passage inviting you deeper into its sacred core. The light grows softer here, more concentrated, a warm golden glow that seems to emanate from everywhere and nowhere, all at once. You notice small bioluminescent creatures here too, not the starjellas of the outer caverns, but delicate, glowing motes of light that flutter gently, like tiny, living embers. They seem to be drawn to the rich, energetic emanations from the bloom's constant temporal shifts. They dance in intricate patterns, weaving trails of soft, golden light through the air. They are the chronal sprites, and their movements are a visual symphony of the dance of time itself. One particular chronal sprite catches your attention. It hovers nearby, its light pulsing with a gentle, rhythmic glow. A quiet knowing fills you that, in this dream space, your thoughts hold power. Your intentions can shape reality, just as you learned with the star jelly. You focus your intention, not with effort, but with a subtle thought, a gentle whisper of your mind, to invite this chronal sprite to dance with you, to draw closer, to share its light. You watch with quiet fascination as the chronal sprite responds, its delicate form begins to weave in graceful loops and gentle spirals around your drifting body. Its golden light illuminates the tiny crystalline particles in the air that sparkle like diamond dust. It creates a shimmering halo around you, a beautiful visual feedback loop for your conscious intent. You feel a thrill of quiet empowerment, a deep validation of your inner strength, your ability to create, to shape, to manifest, even the most ephemeral wonders. The chronal sprite drifts closer, its light warm and deeply calming. The air around it feels charged with potential, with possibility. You breathe in this feeling, this profound connection to your own creative essence, and a deep sense of joyful wonder fills you. A quiet knowing that you are capable of so much more than you ever imagined. This is the beauty of conscious play, of engaging with the dream, not as a passive observer, but as a co-creator. You continue your slow, graceful drift towards the very heart of the chronal bloom. The sounds here are now almost entirely internal. The gentle thrum of your own being, the soft whisper of your breath, and the faint, distant chimes of the ever-shifting petals. The air grows stiller, warmer, and the scent of possibility is rich and profound. You arrive now at the very core of the chronal bloom, a vast circular chamber formed by the innermost petals, which never fully close, but remain gently ajar, creating an opening to an ethereal central space. Suspended in the very middle of this chamber is a sphere of pure, undulating light. It pulses with every color of the spectrum, not in sequence, but simultaneously, a swirling vortex of luminous energy. This is the wellspring of unmanifested dreams. It is a place of absolute potential, where all dreams, all thoughts, all intentions reside before they take form. You feel a profound sense of reverence here, a deep understanding that this is where the raw material of reality originates. The light from the wellspring bathes you in its gentle glow, and you feel a sense of profound clarity, an inner stillness that transcends all thought. You pause, floating before the wellspring of unmanifested dreams. The air here is still, thick with potential. The scent of new beginnings is intoxicating, as if every atom around you is brimming with untold futures, and the ancient wisdom of aged light is woven into the very fabric of the wellspring's glow, a reminder that all newness springs from the deep well of what has been. You realize that your journey through the labyrinth has prepared you for this moment, this understanding that your creative power is boundless. As you linger here, you feel a gentle resonance from your stardrift compass, still with you, its glowing needle, which had been steady and bright, now pulses with a soft, heightened intensity. It doesn't point away from the wellspring, but rather directly into its shimmering core. It seems to acknowledge, to resonate with the profound dream energy of this sacred space. And you realize the compass is not just a guide to places, but to states of being, to concentrations of inner power. Your internal monologue deepens. You understand that your initial approach to the dream was perhaps too procedural, too focused on following known paths. But now, having journeyed through the labyrinth of shifting echoes, having embraced spontaneity, and having explored the heart of the chronal bloom, you have shed those layers. You have opened yourself to the infinite creative flow. This is your strength, your true wisdom. You feel a quiet surge of confidence, a profound sense of belonging in this space of pure creation. Now, as you drift slowly, gently from the wellspring of unmanifested dreams, the compass needle begins to pivot, to turn, not with haste, but with a deliberate, knowing grace. It points now towards a distant, shimmering opening, one that was not there before, a subtle gateway that has now been revealed by your heightened awareness, by your deepened connection to your inner compass. It beckons you onward towards the next phase of your wondrous journey. You begin to drift in the direction the compass needle indicates. Your movements are graceful, effortless. The shifting gravity here is exquisitely gentle. It allows for a slow, serene glide. Through the crystalline formations, you pass beneath a vast, arching rib of glowing coral. Its underside is coated with tiny, dew-like beads of pure starlight, each bead catching and refracting the light into a spectrum of soft, pastel hues. The sounds here are even more muted, a deeper quiet. Only the faintest whisper of the tidal currents, the gentle chime of distant crystal, and the steady, rhythmic pulse of the compass's light, guiding you forward. It is a profoundly peaceful soundscape, a testament to the stillness that can be found, even in the heart of a cosmic cavern. You notice more star jellies here, drifting in luminous clouds. They appear to be feeding on the faint, energetic residue left by the shifting temporal layers. You observe their delicate forms, their effortless movements, a perfect embodiment of peace and natural flow. You feel a deep connection to this serene ecosystem, a part of its quiet majesty. Ahead, the shimmering archway, indicated by the compass, grows larger. Its surface is not solid, but seems to ripple with visible currents of light. These are the overlapping layers of luminescence, the very fabric of time. Made visible, the archway pulses with an inviting, soft glow, a doorway to untold experiences. As you approach the archway, you feel a change in the air pressure, a subtle, energetic hum. The scent of time distortion becomes even more intense. The metallic, smoky richness of aged light is almost palpable, carrying with it a sense of deep, ancient knowing. And the vibrant, zesty aroma of new beginnings is intoxicating, promising a profound unveiling of fresh perspectives. You prepare to drift through this archway, a doorway not just to another part of the cavern, but to another layer of time, another dimension of experience. Your awareness is heightened, your senses alive. You are ready to embrace the wonders that await you. You feel a deep knowing within your heart that you can always find this path back. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return to this space of peace, to this place of wonder. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, the archway shimmers, and you pass through it, not into another cavern of crystals, but into a vast, open expanse. Beneath the fractured crystal moon, this part of the stellar tidal caverns is immense, almost boundless, and in the distance, suspended against a backdrop of deep, starry indigo, you see a colossal structure, a monument forged from solidified dreamlight. It pulsates with a stern, unwavering energy, unlike the gentle rhythms you have known until now. As you drift closer, guided by the unwavering beacon of your stardrift compass, you notice something or someone standing before this imposing structure. A figure, tall, imposing, bathed in the stark, fractured light of the crystal moon. A sense of unease, a subtle tightening in your ethereal form might emerge. You recognize this energy, this presence, even before you clearly see the face. This is Arlo Wells. He stands with his back to you initially. His form is sharp, defined, his posture rigid. He seems to be intently focused on something, perhaps manipulating or observing. The very structure itself, the air around him crackles, not with the gentle hum of the caverns, but with a cold, controlled energy, a stark contrast to the fluid, vibrant peace you have cultivated. The scent of time distortion here is strange, not harmonized, but fragmented. The aged light smells of stale, stagnant wisdom, and the new beginnings carries a faint, bitter edge. As if potential itself is being strained, you feel your compass, still clutched gently in your awareness, begin to thrum more intensely now. Its light, which had been so steady and guiding, now oscillates faintly, a subtle vibration, as if detecting a dissonant energy, a disturbance in the dreamscape. Your inner voice whispers to you, this is the heart of the matter, the very purpose of your journey here, to bring balance to this space, to the flow of dream. As you approach, Arlo Wells slowly turns. His gaze meets your ethereal presence. His eyes are sharp, intense. They hold a flicker of recognition, and perhaps a subtle hint of surprise. He is not overtly hostile, but his presence is one of undeniable control, of a desire to order, to categorize, to solidify the very essence of the dream, which by its nature is fluid, ever-changing. He holds in his hand another compass, but it is different, glowing with the living mycelium, but instead, forged from a dark, obsidian-like crystal, its needle is fixed, unmoving, pointing rigidly towards the colossal structure behind him. It is a symbol of his desire to bind, to contain, to control the boundless nature of dreams. You've come, his thoughts resonate directly into your awareness, not spoken words, but a direct transmission of his intent, his mind. I knew you would. You seek the path, the fluid path, but the dream needs order, needs structure. It bleeds energy into chaos. I harness it for the good of all. His voice in your mind is precise, measured, devoid of emotion, reflecting his too procedural nature, taken to an extreme. You feel a soft countercurrent, a gentle presence, drifting in from behind Arlo Wells, not an enemy, not an ally in the traditional sense, but a figure of quiet grace. Their form is fluid, their light a soft, warm amber. This is Solon Moore, a foil to Arlo. Solon's presence seems to calm the agitated currents in the air. The fractured sense of time distortion begin to gently reharmonize around Solon. The aged light here is peaceful, wise, and the new beginnings holds a genuine, vibrant promise. Solon's thoughts ripple towards you, gentle, empathetic. Arlo believes he protects, but to bind the dream is to kill it. To harness its wild current is to break its infinite flow. Solon's gaze is soft, understanding, a silent invitation to see beyond the rigidity, to embrace the inherent spontaneity of the dream. You pause, floating between these two powerful intentions. Arlo's rigid order, Solon's gentle flow, your own inner compass, the stardrift compass in your awareness, now glows with a steady, unwavering light, stronger than ever before. It points to neither Arlo's fixed obsidian compass, nor directly at Solon, but rather it pulses with a clear, brilliant light towards the very fabric of the dreamscape itself, towards the boundless, shimmering currents of potential that flow all around you. Your heart whispers to you, this is not about choosing sides, but about choosing harmony, about embracing the deeper truth of the dream, that it is not meant to be controlled, but experienced, not bound, but explored. You realize your protagonist's flaw of being too procedural was a mirror to Arlo's extreme, and your journey has been to find the balance, to find your own authentic path of spontaneous awareness. You focus your intention, not with force, but with a profound, gentle clarity. You remember the star jelly, how your subtle thought guided it. You remember the labyrinth, how letting go of control revealed the path. Now, you extend this same gentle intention towards the very air itself, towards the swirling currents of dream energy that Arlo seeks to bind. you begin to emanate a feeling of release, of flow, of unconditional acceptance. Into the dreamscape, Arlo Wells perceives this. His rigid posture stiffens slightly. His thoughts become sharper, more agitated. This is folly. You will unleash chaos. The world depends on order. He moves to grasp his dark compass, as if to exert his will, to force the dream into submission. But his actions seem almost muted now, less impactful, as if his power diminishes. In the face of your radiant, open intention, Solon Moore, witnessing this, offers a gentle, silent nod of encouragement. Their light grows softly brighter, not aggressively, but supportively, a silent affirmation of your choice to embrace the dream's inherent freedom. You maintain your focus, your intention to harmonize, to allow the dream to be what it is, to simply flow. You visualize the stardrift compass. In your awareness, its light expanding, not pushing, but gently permeating the space around you. Its bioluminescent mycelium, seemingly unfurling. To connect with the natural, undulating currents of the stellar tidal caverns, you feel a deep, resonant hum, not external, but within your very core, a profound sense of alignment. And as you hold this intention, as you allow your inner light to shine, the colossal structure behind Arlo Wells, the one he sought to control, begins to respond, not by breaking, not by collapsing, but by softening. Its hard, solidified edges begin to shimmer, to blur, to become porous. Like the shifting light walls of the labyrinth, its stern energy dissipates, replaced by a gentle, expansive glow. The structure itself becomes a part of the vibrant, breathing cavern, no longer a monument to control, but a conduit for flow. Arlo Wells stands suspended, his dark compass in his hand. Now seems dull, lifeless. Its fixed needle becomes erratic, unfocused, a subtle wobble, not because of your force, but because his foundation of rigid control has dissolved into the natural flow. He does not disappear, he does not vanish, but his form becomes less defined, more ethereal, as if the dream itself is gently reabsorbing his rigid stance, transforming it into pure potential. He is no longer a defined antagonist, but an echo, a possibility, gently reintegrated into the vastness of the dream. Solon Moore drifts closer to you now, their amber light mingling with the silver blue glow of your stardrift compass. A profound sense of peace washes over you. Solon's thoughts resonate. You have done well. You have allowed the dream to breathe, and in doing so, you have awakened its infinite heart. And then, the twist, as Arlo's rigid form dissolves into the vibrant dreamscape, as the colossal structure softens into flowing light, a profound shift occurs. The light within the stellar tidal caverns, which had pulsed and shimmered, with overlapping luminescence. Now sparks, not in a single point, but everywhere, simultaneously, from every crystal, every star jelly, every chronal sprite. An initial spark ignites. This spark is not an explosion, but a gentle, breathtaking expansion, an infinite cascade of vivid dreamscapes. The walls of the stellar tidal caverns begin to unfold, to unfurl outwards into endless, shimmering horizons. New colors, new forms, new sounds begin to blossom before you, within you, all around you, like a cosmic flower, opening its petals to reveal innumerable, previously unseen worlds. You see glimpses of floating islands, adrift in oceans of starlight, forests of singing crystal trees whose leaves shimmer with liquid light, cities built entirely from solidified thought, each one unfolding from the boundless potential that was just reawakened. It is a profound, breathtaking unveiling, an affirmation of the dream's limitless creative power, now flowing freely, boundlessly, because of your gentle, conscious intervention. Your stardrift compass now glows with an unparalleled brilliance. Its mycelium strands seem to pulse with pure joy, and its needle spins softly, continuously, not pointing to one place, but celebrating the infinite unfolding of all dreamscapes. The fate of the world, of this dream world, is secure, not through control, but through the embrace of its boundless living flow. You feel a profound sense of accomplishment, a deep, quiet joy. You linger here for a moment, surrounded by this breathtaking, infinite cascade of vivid dreamscapes. Each new vista, a testament to the power of awareness, of spontaneity, of gentle intention. The scent of time distortion here is now perfectly balanced. The ancient wisdom of aged light, harmoniously interwoven with the exhilarating promise of new beginnings, creating a perfume of eternal possibility. This moment is yours, a culmination of your journey, a recognition of your profound inner strength, your ability to navigate, to understand, to reharmonize the very fabric of dreams. You are the artist, the creator, and the guardian of this boundless space, and I am so deeply glad I have been here with you every gentle step of the way. As you drift now deeper into this profound, harmonious peace, you become aware of a subtle new sensation, a faint, almost imperceptible tremor in the luminous air ahead, in the distance, where the newly unfurling dreamscapes stretch into eternity. A new light begins to softly pulse, not bright, not demanding, but a gentle, enigmatic glow, a doorway of pure, shimmering silence. It beckons with the quiet promise of a yet-to-be-discovered path, a new wonder to explore, a fresh mystery to unravel with me when you are ready to return when you are ready for your next wondrous journey, so peaceful you can return to this sanctuary. A simple, gentle click helps keep the key, so I can be here to guide you back. Rest. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. This wave is like the calmest, warmest water. It flows over the very highest point of your skull, gently softening the skin, relaxing the delicate muscles beneath. You can feel a sense of release, a lightness beginning. As this wave of peace begins its slow, deliberate descent, moving down your forehead, smoothing away any lingering thoughts, any small concerns, just allowing them to dissolve like morning mist in the rising sun. You pause here, focusing, noticing the subtle sensation of the air as it rests on your brow. A delicate coolness, a breath of quiet. You can feel the soft texture of your skin beneath your fingertips if you were to gently touch it. A smooth, even surface, reflecting the calm within. The air itself feels soft, like old velvet. It carries no scent, only the pure, clean essence of stillness. Now this gentle wave of warmth continues, slowly, deliberately, moving over your temples. You might feel a subtle pulse there, a quiet rhythm, as if your body is gently humming a lullaby. This wave washes over it, soothing, calming, dissolving any tightness, any holding. It moves around your eyes, caressing the delicate skin of your eyelids, making them feel even heavier, even softer. Gently sealed, like velvet petals, resting against each other. Your awareness drifts gently to the sounds around you. Even in this quiet space, there are whispers of sound. Perhaps the subtle hum of the world far away, or the soft, rhythmic breath of your own body. You do not need to identify them. Just allow them to be, like distant clouds, drifting across a vast, blue sky. They simply pass, and you remain centered, peaceful, deeply at ease. The relaxation deepens as the wave flows down over your cheekbones, smoothing the skin there, releasing the tiny muscles around your mouth. Your jaw relaxes, gently, softly. The tongue may rest lightly in your mouth, without effort, without tension. Your lips part, just a fraction, allowing the breath to flow in and out with perfect ease and perfect grace. You might notice the taste in your mouth, a neutral taste, the pure essence of calm. There is no particular flavor, only a sense of quiet, like still water, perfectly clear, perfectly refreshing. You take a slow, deep, imagined sip of this quiet and feel it soothe your entire being from the inside out. Now, this beautiful wave of serenity flows further over your chin, down into your neck, releasing all the tiny muscles that hold your head upright, allowing your head to feel heavy, supported, completely at peace. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading here, a comforting blanket around your throat and the back of your neck, letting go, letting go. You linger here, focusing on the feeling of weight, the gentle, solid support beneath you, holding your head, holding your neck. It feels so completely reliable, so utterly safe. There is no need to hold anything up, no need to exert any effort, just a profound sense of surrender, a deep trust in the support that cradles you like a precious gem. The wave of relaxation continues its journey down into your shoulders, these broad, strong places that often carry the burdens of the day. Feel them soften, feel them release, as if warm, flowing water is washing over them, melting away any tension, any tightness. They simply drop effortlessly down, down, down towards the earth. You take a gentle, slow breath, and as you exhale, you feel your shoulders soften even more, a profound sense of relief, a deep, quiet sigh, without making a sound, just an inner knowing that all is well, all is calm. You are exactly where you need to be, in this safe and peaceful space with me. Now, this exquisite sensation of peace flows down your arms, into your upper arms, your biceps, your triceps. Feel them grow heavy and soft, as if they are sinking into the surface beneath you, a comfortable weight, a pleasant pressure. They are letting go, releasing all the way down. You bring your awareness to your elbows, gentle hinges, allowing movement and flow. Feel the relaxation ripple through them, making them feel fluid and soft. And then into your forearms, the muscles there, becoming loose and supple, releasing any grip, any holding, just gentle, supple relaxation. The sensation continues into your wrists, allowing them to feel loose and flexible like soft ribbons, and then into your hands, your palms, your fingers, all 10 of them, each one releasing its grip, each one softening, becoming completely peaceful. You might notice a tingling, a warmth, or just a deep, profound stillness. In your hands, you pause again, focusing, noticing the touch of the air on your hands. It feels almost cool, yet still soft, like a feather, barely there, but you can feel it, a gentle caress, reminding you of the space around you, the openness, the freedom. Your hands might feel light or heavy. Either is perfect, Both are signs of deep relaxation. This soothing wave of calm now moves into your chest and your upper back, feeling the spaciousness here, the gentle expansion, as your breath flows in and out so naturally, so effortlessly. Your chest feels soft, open, your heart space peaceful, untroubled, a quiet haven within you. Your back muscles release, all the way from your shoulders, down your spine, each vertebra, each muscle, softening, lengthening, letting go, as if your entire back is resting on a cloud, perfectly supported, perfectly comfortable. There is no effort, only ease, only peace. You notice the quiet rhythm of your breathing, a soft, gentle rise and fall of your chest and abdomen. No need to change it, no need to control it, just allowing your body to breathe itself with perfect wisdom, with perfect grace, a natural, flowing rhythm like ocean tides, moving in and out. You linger here for a moment, just observing your breath, the air as it enters your nostrils, a subtle coolness, the air as it leaves, a gentle warmth. You feel the expansion in your rib cage, the soft contraction. It is a perfect, effortless dance, a reminder of life's gentle flow, always there, always constant, always safe. Now, this wave of wonderful relaxation flows down your torso, into your abdomen, softening these vital areas, releasing any tension, any holding. Your stomach muscles relax completely, becoming pliable and soft, allowing your breath to move freely, effortlessly, deeply, into your belly. You might feel a gentle warmth here, a comforting glow, spreading throughout your core, a feeling of quiet contentment, a deep knowing that all is truly well, all is quiet. In this precious moment, this precious space, you are held completely and safely. The wave continues its downward journey into your hips and your pelvis, allowing these strong central areas to release, to soften, to surrender their hold. They become heavy and grounded, resting completely on the surface beneath you. A sense of deep stability, a profound peace. You pause here, focusing on the feeling of your body, meeting the support beneath it, the gentle pressure, the firm embrace. It is a feeling of being completely safe, completely secure, like a ship resting gently in a calm harbor. No need to move, no need to strive, just pure, unadulterated rest. Now, this beautiful wave flows down your thighs, into your upper legs, the largest muscles in your body. Feel them growing heavy and soft, releasing their strength, releasing their hold, becoming profoundly relaxed. A deep, delicious sense of letting go, all the way down into your knees, gentle hinges, allowing movement and flexibility. Feel the relaxation flow through them, making them feel supple and soft. And then into your calves, the muscles there becoming loose and fluid, releasing any tightness, any holding, just gentle, supple relaxation. The sensation continues into your ankles, allowing them to feel loose and flexible like soft cords, and then into your feet, your arches, your heels, your toes, all 10 of them, each one releasing its grip, each one softening, becoming completely peaceful. You might notice a tingling, a warmth, or just a deep, profound stillness in your feet. You feel your entire body now, from the very crown of your head to the tips of your toes, completely relaxed, completely at ease, floating in a sea of peaceful calm, a sense of gentle weight and profound lightness, all at once. This is your sanctuary, your quiet space, and I am so very happy to share it with you. Now, let us deepen this feeling even further. Imagine a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase appearing before your inner eye. It is made of smooth, warm, polished wood. Each step is wide and inviting, and lined with a soft, gentle, luminous moss that casts a comforting emerald glow. You become aware of the first step beneath your feet, not in a physical way, but as a sensation of sinking, a gentle descent. You are floating down the staircase rather than walking. Each downward movement carries you deeper into a state of profound relaxation, into a deeper level of your own awareness. You begin to float gently, effortlessly down the first step, and with this gentle descent, you feel yourself sinking deeper into your bed or your chair, deeper into comfort, deeper into peace. A wave of tranquility washes over you once more, from your head to your toes, releasing any last lingering tension. You float down the second step and the third, and with each step down, you feel yourself drifting further away from the cares of the day, further away from any thoughts, any worries, just a gentle, peaceful surrender to this moment, this journey with me. As you float past the fourth step and the fifth, you notice the air around you. It feels warmer now, more comforting, like a soft, silken blanket wrapping itself around you, a gentle embrace. You are completely safe, completely protected. In this descending space, down you drift, past the sixth step and the seventh. You notice a soft, melodic hum, a quiet vibration that seems to emanate from the luminous moss itself. It is not a sound that startles, but one that soothes, that resonates deep within your bones, lulling you into an even deeper state of rest. The eighth step and the ninth. You are floating so gently now, so effortlessly. The light here is soft, a gentle, ever-present glow that seems to come from within the very air itself. Bathed in this light, you feel a profound sense of peace, a quiet joy down to the 10th step and the 11th. You are so deeply relaxed now, so profoundly at ease. Your body feels heavy, yet your mind feels light. and clear, ready to embark on a beautiful adventure. As you prepare to enter the dream space, you have now reached the bottom of this beautiful spiral staircase. Before you spreads a shimmering doorway, not a solid door, but a veil of soft, opalescent light, pulsating with gentle colors, soft blues, tranquil greens, warm purples, like the inside of a vast, calm ocean. This threshold invites you forward, to step through, to float through, into the realms of your own conscious dreams. Know that within this space, you hold infinite control and creative power. This is your world, your canvas, and I will be here, gently guiding you as you prepare to pass through this shimmering veil. Let us set a gentle intention, a quiet whisper to your inner self. You can become aware within your dream. You can remember this feeling of peace. You can know that you are dreaming. And with this knowing, you can explore, you can create, you can discover. Imagine for a moment your hands as they might appear in this dream world. They might be glowing with a soft light, or perhaps they are translucent, shimmering. You might even see the lines on your palms shift and ripple like water. This is a gentle reminder, a soft nudge to notice the impossible, to awaken within your dream. This shimmering veil before you, it is a thin membrane between waking and dreaming. And as you pass through it, you allow any last vestiges of the waking world to simply dissolve, to float away. You are entering a realm where gravity itself is not a constant, but a flexible, living force. This force responds directly to your subtle intentions, to your deepest emotional state. A sense of groundedness or certainty might make you feel gently heavier, allowing you to sink into soft surfaces, while feelings of lightness, of liberation, or pure joy will allow you to effortlessly drift, to float, to soar. You step through the veil now, or perhaps you simply float, gliding through the soft, shimmering light. And as you pass through, you feel a gentle shift, a subtle change in the air around you. It is cooler now, yet still inviting. It carries a unique scent, the metallic sweet taste of distant starlight and ozone. You can almost taste it on the air. A pure, clean, exhilarating sensation. You find yourself in a space of breathtaking beauty. The stellar tidal caverns beneath a colossal, fractured crystal moon. This moon hangs high above, a silent guardian. Its light spills down through the vastness, illuminating every facet, every curve of this incredible landscape. The caverns pulse with shifting gravity. You can feel it, a gentle ebb and flow, like cosmic water, around you, allowing graceful, slow-motion drifts through crystalline coral structures. These structures are immense, towering. They rise from the cavern floor and stretch upwards towards the fractured moon above. They are infused with inner starlight, glowing with a soft, ethereal radiance. you take a moment to simply observe, to simply be here in this wondrous place. The light from the fractured moon is not harsh, but soft, diffused. It bathes everything in a spectrum of gentle blues and silvers and deep, luminous purples. The crystal coral structures refract this light, splitting it into 1,000 tiny rainbows that dance and shimmer. On the polished cavern walls, you reach out a hand, gently, intending to touch one of these coral structures. Your hand moves slowly, deliberately, through the starlit air. The sensation of the air around your fingers is light, yet present, like moving through the clearest, coolest water. There is no resistance, only a gentle, yielding flow. Your fingers make contact with the surface of the crystalline coral. It feels impossibly smooth and cool to the touch, yet it vibrates with a subtle energy, a quiet hum. You can almost feel the inner starlight pulsing within it like a sleeping heart, a deep, ancient wisdom held within the crystal. You pause, focusing on the intricate patterns etched into the coral's surface. They are like frozen fractals, endless designs, repeating, yet never quite the same. Each one unique, each one beautiful. You could trace them with your fingertip for an eternity and never find the beginning or the end, a gentle reminder of the infinite possibilities within this dream space. As you gaze at the coral, you might notice your reflection in the polished walls of the cavern. Take a moment to observe it closely. Does it ripple and shimmer? Does it show impossible temporal echoes of past selves or future selves? Perhaps a younger you, or an older you, or even a version of you that exists in another dream. At this very moment, this reflection is a gentle reality check, a soft question whispered by the dream itself. Are you awake within this dream? Are you aware of the magic and the possibility that surrounds you? You simply observe without judgment, without needing to analyze, just allowing the image to unfold, to shift, to change with graceful ease. You might notice the silence here, not as an absence of sound, but as a deep, resonant hum that vibrates through your bones. It is a sound that subtly shifts in color and texture with your evolving emotions, like tasting pure potential when you feel a sense of wonder. The hum might take on a shimmering silver tone when you feel calm. It might deepen to a rich, velvety blue. You take a slow, gentle breath, and as you do, you taste the starlight on the air again. That metallic sweet essence, mingled with the clean, sharp scent of ozone. It is invigorating, yet profoundly calming. A paradox that feels utterly natural. In this place, this magnificent cavern, you feel a lightness now, a sense of liberation, a pure joy bubbling up from deep within you. And as this joy expands, you notice your perceived weight changing. you begin to drift effortlessly upwards, away from the crystalline coral structure, moving through the cosmic water, the stellar air, as if dancing with an unseen current. You are mastering your perceived weight with focused lucidity. With a subtle intention, you can direct its influence, a gentle thought, a quiet desire to move, and your body responds with perfect grace, with fluid motion. You are a dancer in a silent, starlit ballet. You observe a distant star jelly. It floats gracefully. Through the cavern, a creature of pure light, pulsating with bioluminescence. Its tendrils shimmer with every subtle current of the cosmic air. It is exquisitely beautiful and completely ephemeral. You gently intend to move this star jelly towards you with only a subtle thought, not a command, not a demand, but a soft, gentle whisper of desire. In your mind, you focus your intention. You feel the connection, a subtle thread of awareness extending from you to the star jelly, and watch as its bioluminescent trail begins to follow your mental command. It glides closer, slowly, deliberately, leaving a shimmering path of light. In its wake, a visual feedback loop for your conscious intent, a clear sign of your power, your agency within this dream. The star jelly now hovers before you. Its light is soft, pulsating, a living jewel. In this vast space, you can feel its gentle energy, its quiet presence, and you know, without a shadow of a doubt, that you are truly awake. Within this dream, you are truly lucid. You extend your hand again, slowly, intending to touch the star jelly. Your fingers glide through the starlit air, and as they approach the creature, it does not shy away. Instead, its light seems to intensify, to pulse with a welcoming warmth. Your fingertips brush against its surface. It feels incredibly delicate, like spun starlight, yet it has a subtle coolness, a refreshing touch. It is alive, and yet it feels like pure dream stuff, manifested by your own intention, by your own power. You smile, a deep inner smile of recognition, of wonder, of profound gratitude for this incredible experience, this journey into the depths of your own consciousness. And as you hold this star jelly, a thought forms, a gentle whisper of a deeper quest. You remember the ancient lore, the whispers of the echoing star shard, a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal that once held the collective memory of an entire cosmic ocean. You feel a pull, a gentle yearning to seek it out, to discover its secrets, to understand its connection to your own being. The star jelly pulses gently in your hand, as if it understands your thoughts. It begins to emit a subtle harmonic resonance, a soft, chiming sound that blends with the deep hum of the cavern. It feels like guidance, a gentle invitation to follow, to explore. You release the star jelly, allowing it to drift away. And as it goes, it leaves a faint, shimmering trail, a path of iridescent light that seems to point towards a deeper part of the caverns, towards a place of hidden wisdom, towards the echoing star shard. You begin to follow this path, drifting gently through the stellar air. Your movements are fluid, effortless, a dance with the intentional flow of gravity. You feel your body lighten with each beat of joy, each whisper of curiosity, each surge of hopeful expectation. You glide, not walk, not swim, but float through this magnificent space. The crystalline coral structures pass by you in slow motion, each one a unique sculpture formed by ages of cosmic currents and solidified starlight. Some are delicate, like frost ferns, etched onto vast sapphire walls. Others are robust, like ancient glowing trees, their branches reaching towards the fractured moon. You notice the shifting quality of the light here. As you move deeper, the blues and silvers give way to warmer tones, soft golds, deep amber, and shimmering rose. These colors pulse with a gentle rhythm, as if the caverns themselves are breathing a slow, majestic breath. You hear the silence now, more intensely, that deep, resonant hum, vibrating through your bones. It feels richer here, more complex. It takes on the color of deep violet and velvety crimson, reflecting a sense of mystery, a quiet anticipation, an inner stirring. The air remains cool, yet it feels somehow thicker here, more substantial. And the taste of starlight and ozone is more pronounced. It fills your senses, awaken your awareness, preparing you for the wonders to come, for the discoveries that lie ahead, occasionally shimmering. Bioluminescent distraction motes fill your vision and your awareness. They are beautiful, mesmerizing, tiny sparks of light, dancing and intricate, but ultimately meaningless. Patterns and movements, they are captivating. Yes, so very captivating. They try to draw your attention away, to subtly obscure your intended path towards the echoing star shard. They are not a threat, not a challenge to be fought, but simply a gentle test of your focus, of your intention. You observe them. These enchanting, ephemeral distractions, their light is delicate, their dance is intricate. You could easily lose yourself in their fleeting beauty, but you remember your purpose, your gentle quest, your intention to seek the star shard. You take a slow, deep breath, and instead of engaging in mental struggle, you simply surrender to the clear desire for purpose. You gently guide your focus beyond these beautiful motes. You allow them to pass through you like light through clear water, without resistance, without effort. And as you do, the veil of forgetfulness thins gracefully, effortlessly, revealing your underlying intention, your true direction. The shimmering trail left by the star jelly becomes clearer, brighter, guiding you onward deeper into the heart of the caverns. You realize this is a journey of self-awareness, a gentle puzzle, a personal quest of understanding each distraction, a chance to practice, to refine your inner focus, your calm intention. And each time you pass through them with greater ease, with deeper knowing, you drift past colossal crystalline formations that resemble ancient libraries, their shelves filled with glowing, translucent tomes made of solidified light, each one shimmering with untold stories, untold wisdom. But your path lies deeper. Your quest calls to you. The air takes on a new quality. Here, it feels charged with ancient energy, a subtle vibration that hums beneath your skin. You feel a gentle excitement, a hopeful anticipation, not jarring, but soft, like the awakening of a sleeping flower. You glance at your hands again and notice the shimmering lines on your palms. They are glowing with a faint internal light, pulsating softly in rhythm with your heart, a quiet reminder of your own inner power, of the magic you carry within you. You move through an archway formed by two massive crystal pillars. Their surfaces are so polished, so reflective, that they create an infinite hall of mirrors, stretching into eternity. With each step, each gentle drift, your reflection shifts and changes. Sometimes you see yourself adorned in robes of starlight. Sometimes you see yourself as a being of pure energy, sometimes a warrior, sometimes a scholar, each reflection a facet of your own boundless potential within this dream. This is another gentle reality check, a soft question whispered by the dream itself. Who are you, really? In this space, where anything is possible, where your imagination is the only limit, you simply observe with a sense of wonder and acceptance. The path becomes narrower now, leading into a chamber that feels particularly sacred. The light here is softer still, a deep indigo glow that seems to emanate from the very air. The sound of the hum is now a rich orchestral chord that resonates deep within your soul. You feel a profound sense of peace, a deep tranquility settling over you. As you enter this chamber, the air here is infused with a new scent, a delicate, ethereal fragrance, like rain on ancient stone, mixed with the subtle perfume of blooming starlight flowers. It is intoxicating. In the gentlest way, before you rests a pedestal carved from a single, enormous piece of glowing obsidian crystal, and upon it, the echoing star shard. It pulses with a soft, yet powerful radiance, a spectrum of colors shifting and swirling within its depths. Like a captured galaxy, it is perpetually cool to the touch. You know this instinctively, even from a distance. Its light is not reflected, but emitted from within, a testament to its ancient power, its primordial origins. It feels incredibly old, infinitely wise. You drift closer, slowly, gently, your heart beating. With a quiet awe, you extend your hand towards the star shard, your intention. Pure, your desire, gentle, to make contact, to understand.